Ancestor, you can rest assured. From generation to generation, the entire Shao family has held you in great reverence. I traversed into a different world, but I had no innate talent or gifts. I lived an ordinary life. But fortunately, I had many concubines and had many children, founding the vast Shao family. As leaves return to their roots, in the end, I couldn't change the world, but fortunately, the world couldn't change me either. Master, today the third-generation daughter-in-law of our great-grandchild is about to give birth, but she couldn't come. The rest of the family is here. Is there anything you'd like to instruct us? Please go ahead. This old servant will definitely uphold your family teachings. Spring comes and goes, people come and go early. These are all good things. Has a name been chosen for the child who is about to be born? Since our Shao family is thriving, let's name him Chanhua, prosperity and fire. Ah. Master, may you rest in peace for eternity. Detected the birth of a descendant with spiritual roots, named Xiaohuahua. The family prosperity and success system is now officially activated. For every descendant born into the host family, the system offers unparalleled martial arts, supreme talents, divine pills, divine artifacts, opportunities of the 9 stars, and countless other premium rewards. Master. Ancestor. 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 What's going on? Is the ancestor not passing away yet? Wasn't there a glimmer of hope before? Is it happening again? The family prosperity and success system, what kind of nonsense is this? What a ridiculous system! It only activates when you're 100 years old. Congratulations, host! The newbie gift pack has been urgently activated for you. You have gained an additional 360 days of lifespan. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the Supreme Chaos Spiritual Roots. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Supreme Immortal Cultivation Technique, the Homang Purple Chi Scripture. Congratulations to the host for gaining 50 years of cultivation. Please maintain your focus and consolidate your cultivation immediately. This is the Supreme Tao Rhyme. I was fortunate to witness it during my travels in Shibu. This is truly a heavenly opportunity. At the moment of the patriarch's life and death, it seems he has gained some enlightenment. He seems to have stepped onto the path of immortality. May the Shao family rise to greatness. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the first level of decultivation. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 3rd level of cultivation. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 9th level of cultivation. Congratulations to the host for establishing the foundation. Establish the foundation? 9 levels in a day, instantly establishing the foundation. Truly worthy of the system. Congratulations to the esteemed sir for entering the path of immortality. Congratulations to the esteemed sir for entering the path of immortality. For each child born into the family, there will be a reward. With rewards come longevity, and one can live longer. Now, the generation of sons is already in their 70s, and there's not much hope left. The grandsons are already 50, but there's still some hope. The great-grandsons are young and must be pushed to stride day and night. Sow the seeds. Steward. Convey my orders. Let the younger generation work hard to give birth to more offspring. 10 years later, Shao residence. Gleaming with prosperity. Back Mountain. Shaoqin. Father, following your orders to have a small wedding every 3 days and a grand wedding every 7 days. And the Xiao family has become famous for taking in concubines from far and wide. Eldest son Xiao Li. Descendant Xiao Huahua, in these 10 years, we have become the most prominent family in Sunset City. Open the personal interface. Ding! Family harmony and prosperity. System activated. Host Xiao Qin. Age 110/500. For these 10 years, I've remained secluded, and the entire Sunset City believes I'm dead. It's better to stay hidden for optimal growth. One only gets a system at 100 years old, so cherish life, it's a must. Greetings, ancestor, the Naylan family has come to cancel the marriage. Old Steward Fubu. Cancel the marriage? Naylan family's young Miss, Naylan Yun, was accepted as a closed-door disciple by the sect master of Qinglan sect on Qinglan Mountain. They've come to provoke us in the main hall. Father, the Naylan family has gone too far. Ding! Congratulations, host, your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has been rejected for marriage. You have a choice. Option 1. Endure the humiliation, be forced to cancel the marriage, and receive a reward of 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. Option 2. Counterattack aggressively, proactively divorce, and receive a reward, Emperor of Flames fate. Can this really trigger a choice? What is the Emperor of Flames fate? Emperor of Flames fate, an ancient deity, formed from the essence of Emperor Yen after his fall, possesses a mysterious and immense power. It can enhance the user's spiritual root aptitude and can be bestowed upon others. Could it be that our ancestor has lost his memory? Eldest son, Xiao Li, is just a mortal with no spiritual root and cannot cultivate. The future of the Xiao family relies on descendants like Xiao Huahua, who can practice. Liar, what do you know about Qinglan sect on Qinglan Mountain? What is the current cultivation level of their sect master? Father, from what I know, the sect master of Qinglan sect is a half-step golden core realm expert. Father intends to intervene on behalf of Xiao Huahua. Is the Naylan family really trying to bully the Xiao family by relying solely on the half-step golden core realm sect master of Qinglan sect? It seems like they're pushing their luck with our family. After all, the Xiao family has a golden core realm ancestor. Don't worry, your ancestor will handle everything for you. Thank you, ancestor, for taking charge. Xiao family's main hall. What's going on with this Xiao family? It's been so long, and they still haven't returned. Xiao Huahua's fiancée Naylan Yun, our Yuner, has become the closed-door disciple of the Qinglan sect master. While that Xiao Huahua is just an ordinary person, the Naylan family's patriarch Naylan Hongtu. They must know that Yuner is too good for Xiao Huahua, and they're probably discussing how to keep this marriage on their side. And they even talk about going to the ancestral mountain for approval. Isn't your Xiao family's ancestor dead for 10 years now? Humph. Hongtu brother, it's been a long wait. Ha. Well, it's true that Xiao Huahua is handsome and polite. By all accounts, he is indeed a good match for Yuner. But it's a pity. I wonder if your Xiao family's ancestor will agree to cancel this engagement? This is the elixir Yuner's master personally refined, the top-grade supreme body purifying pill. Consider it compensation from the Naylan family to the Xiao family. The Naylan family is quite generous, pulling out an elixir just to break the engagement. They really have some calculations in mind. This is a big favor they're asking for. In the end, the Xiao family might owe the Naylan family a debt of gratitude. They have some clever scheming going on. Humph. With just a piece of candy you can get this worked up? Huahua, it's your turn. Master of the Naylan family, you should take back this elixir for Naylan Yun's use. As for canceling the engagement, our Xiao family cannot agree to it. Xiao Huahua, you're just a child, you have no place to interfere here. Be quiet. Miss Naylan Yun, may I ask if canceling the engagement was your idea or the Naylan family master's idea? Of course, it was my idea. After all, my master doesn't want me to marry a mere mortal in the end, which would hinder my own cultivation. You should understand the gap between us, shouldn't you? Hee hee. Miss Nayland Yun, as a child of a prominent family yourself, you should understand. Coming to your door to break off the engagement is a very shameful matter. And if I were to agree to your request, what would be the future for our Shao family in Sunset City and Qingyan Mountain? You're just a mortal. What qualifications do you have to negotiate terms with this young lady? Nayland Yun, do you really think I, as a mortal, am not worthy of you, a cultivator? But besides the support of the Qinglan sect behind you, what else do you have to rely on? Furthermore, how are you so sure that one, Xiaohuahua, am just a mere mortal? I've long entered the path of cultivation. Fourth stage of Qi refinement. The aura of the fourth stage of Qi refinement. Just one small realm below Nayland Yun, who is a closed-door disciple of the Qinglan sect master. How is this possible? Xiaohuahua is also a cultivator who has entered the path of immortality. Incredible. This matter of breaking off the engagement, I can postpone it, but I have one condition. Oh, you still have a condition? Tell me. My condition is that the annulment be delayed for 10 years. 10 years from now, come challenge me at the Qinglan sect. By that time, after you've been defeated, I will publicly annul the engagement. At that point, the annulment will be solely between you and me. For the Shao family, it won't have much impact. Do you dare to agree? I have a saying from our ancestors here. 30 years on the east side of the river, 30 years on the west side. Never underestimate a young man in poverty. Good, well said, exceptionally well said. You truly are a descendant of my Shao family. Ha! You, with your current cultivation at only the 4th level of Qi refining, dare to lecture me? Within 10 years I will make you kneel and beg on your own. No need for 10 years. This is not the annulment document you desire, but a divorce decree from my Shao family. Divorce. From this day forward, your Nayland family, Nayland Yun, and I, Xiaohua, along with the Shao family, have no further relationship. How dare you write a divorce decree for me, Nayland Yun? Ding! Congratulations, the host has chosen option 2 successfully. Reward, Emperor of Flames Fate. Not bad. Guards, escort our guest. Oh, by the way, don't forget that priceless Supreme Body Purifying Pill. Humph. Back Mountain. Good grandson, come here. Your ancestor has something good for you to relax your mind. Thank you, ancestor. Name, Xiaohuahua. Race, human. Cultivation, Qi refining 4th level. Spirit root, 2nd grade spirit root. Special, Emperor of Flames Fate activation conditions not met. Xiaohua's spirit root hasn't changed, and his cultivation hasn't improved. Moreover, the Emperor of Flames Fate hasn't met the activation conditions. Well, now your ancestor has used a secret technique to improve your spiritual root aptitude. But there's a condition: you need to work hard in your cultivation to activate this reward from your ancestor. Otherwise, similar events like today may happen again. Do you understand? I understand, ancestor. Good, now go and cultivate. 1 year later. Qingyan Mountain. It seems like some natural treasures are about to appear. Ding! Congratulations, the host has encountered the emergence of natural treasures. Please choose. Ding! Congratulations to the host for encountering a rare treasure. Please choose. Option 1. Use your cultivation at the 3rd level of the Golden Core to directly seal off the entire Qingyan Mountain, monopolizing the treasure. Reward: a 5th grade high-quality magic weapon. Option 2. Act as if you haven't seen anything, preserve your own strength, watch from the sidelines, and avoid exposing yourself. Reward: a third-grade high-quality magic weapon. I'll choose the second option. The second option aligns better with my thoughts. Plating it safe, isn't that a good idea? Congratulations to the host for choosing option 2. Reward: third-grade high-quality magic armor, the flowing cloud plate. This flowing cloud plate will automatically adjust its size according to the wearer's body shape. It also adheres to the skin, becoming inner armor. It will only manifest when you're in danger. Activate the flying sword. Let's go home, hurry! This system wanted to trick me into choosing to seal off Qingyun Mountain. It's asking for trouble. As long as I quietly cultivate in the mountains and let future generations continue to flourish, the future will be bright. All sorts of magic treasures and cultivation will be my own. For me, living a long life and having many descendants are the keys to a better and happier future. That's what truly matters. The next morning. Did you all see it yesterday? That dazzling purple light. I saw it too. I had an argument with my wife last night, and when I went out to clear my head, I saw it. That dazzling light must be some kind of treasure. When we go hunting on the mountain today, let's take a look. Perhaps even something left behind by immortals. Sure, let's go together. Finding treasure like that would be a game changer. Hurry, gather everyone, don't let the Wang family get there before us. Get your weapons, brothers. This is our chance, the Chen family's chance. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The Huang family is invincible. Brothers, do you want to be bullied by the Lu family? This time, the treasure definitely belongs to our Huang family. Sunset City, Shao family's back mountain. Move faster! Shao Qin's eldest son and the current family head, Shao Li. Shao family's backyard, raining grounds. Father. This child has important matters to report. Sit down first. Liar, why are you in such a hurry? Even at my age, well past 80, I'm still quite strong, but I need my father's use of spiritual energy to help me sit. Father looks younger than me. Father, last night, there was a mysterious purple light on Qingyun Mountain. Rumor has it that a great treasure has appeared. Early this morning, all the major and minor clans in the vicinity went into the mountains to search for it. Even in Sunset City, many smaller families have sent treasure hunting teams. Our Shao family has someone like Shao Huahua with spiritual potential. So, for a treasure like this, we absolutely cannot lag behind the other families. Now, as long as Father agrees, I will immediately organize a team and get ready to head to Qingyun Mountain to search for the treasure. Lear, don't be hasty. Do you remember the words I used to often remind you of when you were a child? I remember, Father. You taught us to think carefully before acting, to plan before moving. Yes. So, in a situation like this, our Shao family absolutely cannot participate. But Father, Lear, we are just ordinary people. Let's not even consider whether we could obtain such a rare treasure if it appears. Even if we were lucky enough to find it, we would still face the greed of other clans. It's better not to participate from the beginning, observe quietly while other families fight, and eventually, we might reap the benefits without getting involved. I understand, Father. I still have some reservations about Father's decision. But since Father is so resolute, I can't go against him. For our Shao family, the most important thing right now is to have children. Let's not meddle in other matters. Yes, Father. 3 days later, in the Shao family's rear mountain. Is someone coming towards the Shao family's rear mountain? Divine sense. It's Shao Li. Ah. Father's divine sense can instantly teleport me to his side with a thought. It's so amazing. The news of a valuable treasure appearing in Qingyun Mountain reached Xinglan sect. They dispatched 12 immortals to seal off the entire Qingyun Mountain. All the descendants of families who entered the mountain to search for treasures were captured by Qinglan sect, tortured, and ultimately silenced. Qinglan sect, self-proclaimed as a righteous and prestigious sect for miles around, never expected to resort to such bloodshed for the natural treasures of Qingyun Mountain. I already had some understanding of Qinglan sect due to the incident with Xiaohua's broken engagement. Now, our Xiao family's main focus is to bide our time and prosper our lineage. Only when the number of spiritually gifted descendants in our family increases can our strength continue to grow. Otherwise, it would all be in vain. Father, you are wise. I've learned my lesson. I'll take my leave. 6 months later, ding. Congratulations, host. The number of your descendants has reached 400, triggering a choice. Please select. Option 1. Act for yourself. Explore Dingyun Mountain in secret for treasures. Reward: 1 middle grade spiritual vein. Option 2. Choose stability and development. Avoid worldly conflicts. You decide not to take any risks. Reward: 1 low grade spiritual vein. You want me to go treasure hunting in Qingyan Mountain again? It's too dangerous now, considering Qinglan sect has completely surrounded it. Even though they haven't found any treasures so far, it's better to stay safe. I choose option 2. Only through stable growth and the prosperity of the Xiao family can I achieve my goals. Congratulations, host, on successfully choosing. You receive a reward: 1 low-grade spiritual vein. Ding! System notification: you only need to place it on a regular mountain, and it will form a spiritual vein underground. I've successfully placed it on Xiao family's local mountain. The spiritual aura here is incredibly rich, almost mist-like. I should take advantage of this spiritual vein and begin my seclusion cultivation. Qingyun Mountain. Ah! Look at all of you. These are the ones among you who've been slacking off. Foundation Building Stage 4 Elderly Xuanfeng of Qinglan Sect. Remember this: if any of you slack off again, this will be your fate. Such a strong spiritual aura. Elder Li, what's happening? This intense spiritual aura fluctuation is coming from the Xiao family's rear mountain. You all continue to watch, and have the young laborers from various families keep searching for natural treasures. I'll go to the Xiao family's rear mountain and see what's causing this sudden spiritual aura disturbance. As I get closer to the Xiao family's rear mountain, the powerful spiritual aura fluctuation becomes even stronger. I must control my excitement, slow down, and conceal my own aura. For ordinary mortals, I have the power of life and death. But for other cultivators who might appear at any moment, I must be extremely cautious. Ding! Detected the approach of Elder Li Xuanfeng from Qinglan sect. Who is it? The influence of this spirit UALC is disturbing my tranquility. Ding! Li Xuanfeng is approaching, triggering the choice function. Option 1. Directly slay him. Accumulate combat experience, and receive a 3rd-grade high-quality magic treasure. Option 2. Make friendly contact, receive a guest from afar, and obtain a 2nd-grade high-quality magic treasure. I'll observe the situation quietly and not rush to make a choice. I've finally reached the Xiao family's rear mountain. After careful investigation, I haven't found any other cultivators. This is a low-grade spiritual vein. If the sect master finds out that I've discovered a low-grade spiritual vein, the position of the Grand Elder will be within my grasp. I might even gain priority usage rights for the core of the spiritual vein. By then, the Golden Core stage will be easily attainable. I need to return to Qinglan sect and report this immediately. Fellow cultivator, where do you come from? Who? Someone has actually evaded my detection? I didn't expect this cultivation place to have an owner. My intrusion was unintentional. I am Elder Li Xuanfeng of Qinglan sect. I happened upon this place, and I kindly request that you reveal yourself. So, you're Elder Li. I'm just a humble cultivator named Shihao. I made up a name on the spot, mainly to quickly send Li Xunfeng away. Though he managed to evade my detection, it suggests his strength should be above mine. But not overwhelmingly so. After all, if he was a powerhouse, I would have perished long ago. The name Shihao is completely unfamiliar, indicating he might be a wandering cultivator. In that case, in the cultivation world, trespassing into another's cultivation site is seen as a provocation. It's a grave offense, and if the other party is powerful, he won't even bother with explanations. He'll just add one more casualty to this world. As long as I catch Shihao off guard and kill him, this spiritual vein will be mine. Then, I'll break through the golden core stage and become the sect's Grand Elder, just a matter of time. Elder, here's a high-quality body refining pill for me. I unintentionally intruded into your territory today. Consider this as an apology. You should come to the Qinglan sect to properly fulfill the role of a host and establish a good landlord's friendship. Every time this person sees dense and pure spiritual energy, greed is all you see in his eyes. I never thought he would actually offer an apology. You're right, friend Li, it was all a misunderstanding. In the future, I'll certainly go to the Qinglan sect for the appointment. I sense his aura, his cultivation shouldn't be too high, but he's still a foundation-building cultivator. I'll take advantage of his unpreparedness, ambush a cultivator slightly higher in cultivation than me, and severely injure or kill him. No big deal. In that case, I'll take my leave now. I have important matters to attend to in the sect. 3 days from now, I'll extend another invitation for you to visit the Qinglan sect. I'm determined to obtain that spiritual vein. Finally, I can get rid of Li Xunfeng. Once I obtain this low-grade spiritual vein, when I return to the sect, the Grand Elder and the Golden Core stage will beckon me. Ding! Li Xunfeng's murderous intent +1. Damn it, he's good at hiding his intentions. One thought I could finally get rid of him. This Qinglan sect is nothing but trouble. Strike first and strike hard. Suddenly, a powerful pressure surged. My heart inexplicably panicked, warning me that danger was imminent. You actually ambushed me. What I didn't expect was that he would directly ambush me. The terrifyingly sharp sword energy shattered my internal organs. Although I'm not dead immediately, I'm close. You wanted to kill me and take my spiritual vein, right? Since you want to kill me, I can certainly kill you too. So your death is on you. How did you know? I've hidden so deeply, and I still got discovered. Elder, spare my life. I was blinded by greed. I'm an elder of the Qinglan sect, you can't kill me. You can't kill me, if you kill me, the Qinglan sect won't spare you. Ding! Li Xunfeng's murderous intent +1. You're actually. That headless corpse feels very familiar. That's my body! I never thought I would be ambushed by him. Ding! Congratulations, the host has successfully chosen and received a reward, a third-grade high-quality treasure, the Qianquan hood. Don't look so ugly in your next life. It seems that after I killed Li Xunfeng, the system defaulted to my choice of the first option, so it gave me this system reward. This Qianquan hood is simply perfect for everyday use, a must-have for killing. Haha. As usual, I carefully inspected Li Xunfeng's storage pouch. I only found a dozen or so spirit stones, and some very basic elixirs. What a miser! 3 months later. Come in. Takes off. What do you need? Father. During this time, we haven't been able to find the treasure in Xinyun Mountain. The people of Qinglan sect have run out of patience and are preparing to leave. This morning, the last immortal of Qinglan sect also departed. I didn't expect everyone from Qinglan sect to leave. It seems that the heavenly treasures can only be obtained by those with fate. Now that Qingyun Mountain has no immortals left, let's all work hard to expand the Shao family. I will comply, and I will go inform all the young and strong members of the family. Ding! Host's spiritual roots and descendants have reached 50 people, special reward. Congratulations to the host for achieving 60 years of cultivation, 10,000 low-grade spirit stones, and unlocking the Heaven and Earth Dao Field function. Is this a new feature? Heaven and Earth Dao Field? Check. Heaven and Earth Dao Field Coverage Area, Shao Family's Back Mountain. Heaven and Earth Dao Field Bonus, concentration of spiritual energy increased tenfold, cultivation speed doubled. And you can check everything inside the Dao field at any time. This is like a hidden paradise. Automatically absorbing 60 years of cultivation completed. Great! My cultivation has also advanced to the 6th level of the Golden Core. Ding! The Heaven and Earth Dao field has detected the entry of a 1,000-year spirit ginseng. Triggering choice, please select. Choice 1. Immediately capture the spirit ginseng. After consumption, it can increase your cultivation by 500 years. Reward: 300 years of cultivation, 9 transformations of the dragon technique. Choice 2. Take it as a disciple, which will slowly enhance the Dao field's spiritual energy. Reward: 6 longevity pills, 9 turns of the heavenly spirit technique. 1,000-year spirit ginseng? 1,000-year spirit ginseng. A spirit ginseng that has absorbed the essence of the sun and moon for 1,000 years on Qingyun Mountain, containing the essence of plants and trees. It gained wisdom 200 years ago, successfully transformed 10 years ago, and its innate magical power is Earth Escaping Technique. It seems like this is the treasure that Qinglan sect has been searching for diligently. Using spiritual sense to search for it, found it. It would be a waste to just swallow it like this. I'll subdue you. Shao Family's Back Mountain Heaven and Earth Dao Field. The spiritual energy here is so rich, could this be some sort of celestial realm? Young one, what are you searching for? Do you need the assistance of this old man? Ah. With this earth escaping technique alone, I can come and go without a trace. It's strange that Qinglan sect and various other clans' young disciples could find me. But this is the Heaven and Earth Dao field, my home turf, hee. Because the spiritual energy inside the Dao field is the most concentrated. It not only benefits from the low-grade spiritual veins but also the Dao field itself. So, the richness here rivals that of major sects' hidden paradises. For treasures like the 1,000-year spirit ginseng, they have an irresistible attraction to such rich spiritual energy. Young one, I've found you again. An immortal. Disappear. Young one, do not be afraid, I have no intention of harming you. Come here. That's right. Young one, would you be willing to become my disciple? Your disciple? If you become my disciple, you can roam freely in this mountain and not worry about any dangers. And I will impart to you the secrets of cultivating immortality, so you can embark on the path of cultivation. What do you think? Cultivate immortality. Master, master. Ding! Congratulations, host, on a successful acceptance of the 1,000-year spirit ginseng. Rewards: 6 elixir of longevity, 9 transformations of heavenly arts. Heavenly arts 9 transformations. Haha, good disciple. Since you are the ginseng transformed after 1,000 years, I shall bestow upon you the name Ginseng Child. I am the Ginseng Child. Then let me give you a welcome gift as well. I shall teach you a set of techniques, the Heavenly Arts 9 transformations. This is a 3rd-tier high-level technique. Master, what is the Heavenly Arts 9 transformations? You will know very soon, just relax your mind. Buzz. Ding. Wow. Do you feel the scriptures in your mind? Yes. Very good. The next day, this character is Ginseng. Ginseng. Why are you here? Elder, I have come to bid farewell. I wish to go out and explore. Searching for one's own opportunities often requires embarking on a true adventure. Regarding the 10-year agreement, it's also excellent. This Ding detected that Xiao Huahua has chosen to travel, triggering a choice. Please choose. Choice 1. Reject Xiao Huahua, self-teach reward, 4th grade high-quality magic weapon. Choice 2. Agree with Xiao Huahua, go on a journey reward, 3rd grade high-quality magic weapon. Elder. I agree. Elder, a jade needs polishing to become a gem. Go forth. Be careful in all things, and remember that the Xiao family will always be your solid harbor. Thank you, Elder. Ding! Congratulations, host, for agreeing to let Xiao Huahua travel. Reward: 3rd grade high quality magic weapon, the Azure Dragon Sword. Birds will eventually grow up. Huahua, this elder has granted you a magic weapon. This is the 3rd grade high quality magic weapon, the Azure Dragon Sword. Use it during your solo journey. Thank you, Elder. Go forth, be cautious in all things, and think carefully before acting. Elder, I will definitely not disappoint you. Several months later, one day. Ding! Your descendant, Xiao Huahua, had a fortuitous encounter, received guidance from a master, and thus greatly improved his cultivation. Improved his cultivation? Name: Xiao Huahua. Race: human. Cultivation: foundation building, 3rd level talent, 4th grade spiritual root. Special destiny: Flame Emperor's destiny. Already at the 3rd level of foundation building? Who could be so remarkable to accelerate Huahua's progress so rapidly? It's almost as if he's cheating. Little one, as long as you continue to provide me with spiritual energy without interruption, I can help you become stronger all along. However, if you choose to become my disciple, I will certainly impart all my knowledge to you. Master! Ha, very well, obedient disciple. Time flies by. 5 years have passed. Ding! Cultivation level rising. 5 more years have passed. Qinglan Mountain, Qinglan Sect. Qinglan Sect, Master Li Qingshan. This is the heavenly tribulation. The sect master is about to break through the golden core stage. Everyone, retreat quickly. All the spiritual energy of heaven and earth rapidly flows into my body. My aura is steadily rising. My aura finally reaches the peak of the golden core stage. I have finally successfully crossed the tribulation. At the Tongfeng sect sparring grounds. Congratulations, sect master. Congratulations, sect master, on breaking through the golden core stage. May the sect master's martial journey be prosperous. Congratulations, master, on smoothly passing the thunder tribulation and achieving the golden core stage. Nailin Yun. Yuner, I heard that a few years ago, you went to the Xiao family to break off the engagement. Yes, master, and I have made a 10-year pact with that mortal. Xiao Daohua was such an ordinary person is worlds apart from us, and I will make sure he realizes that. Chunyan, You will never rise to the top. This temperament is quite good. At the Shao family's rear mountain. Ding! Congratulations to the host for having 1,000 descendants. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a reward, a ginseng fruit tree sapling. Ding! The ginseng fruit tree sapling has been taken out. Divine consciousness. Spirit ginseng seed, come here. Master, I'm here. Because spirit ginseng seed is a naturally nurtured spiritual being, its innate talent is astonishingly terrifying. Name: Spirit ginseng seed race, Spirit clan martial arts and techniques, Heavenly Blaze 9 revolutions, sword control technique cultivation level, foundation building, 5th stage innate talent, 6th grade spirit. Very well, you are making rapid progress. This is the ginseng fruit tree sapling, planted in the courtyard. Yes, Master. Let's take a look at the current situation of the Shao family. Harmony and Prosperity System, Host, Kyo Chin Age, 1200 out of 120 cultivation level, 9th stage golden core. The Shao family is thriving, I am very satisfied. Suddenly, I remembered I haven't had a goatee for a long time. Spirit ginseng seed quickly planted the ginseng fruit tree sapling. I will return to my room and continue my cultivation. Ding! Detected that the 10-year pact with Xiaohuahua has come due, triggering a choice. Please choose. Ding! Detected that the 10-year pact with Xiaohuahua has come due, triggering a choice. Please choose. 10 years have passed so quickly. If it weren't for the system, the grass by my grave would be 3 feet tall by now. Surviving in this vast world is the Gria test achievement, Persicang. Option 1. Launch a strong attack. Help Xiaohuahua successfully seize the victory. Receive reward. A 4th rank superior treasure, supernatural ability, 9 revolutions fiery fist. Option 2. Trust Xiaohuahua. Experience a great increase in strength. Decide to stay hidden and not reveal yourself. Receive reward. Supernatural ability, sword coming. Name: Xiaohuahua race, human martial arts and techniques, flying dragon line strikes, art of sword control, peerless alchemy art treasure, azure Urigan sword cultivation level, foundation building, 6th stage innate talent, 4th grade spirit root special destiny, emperor of flames destiny. Huahua has made significant progress. In that case, system, I choose option 2. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, supernatural ability sword coming, asterisk. At the Qinglan sex sparring grounds. Humph. Shao family, Xiaohuahua, have come to fulfill the 10-year pact. During these 10 years, I have already grown into a strong and upright man. Xiaohuahua, a mediocre talent, should not harbor any illusions. The honor of the Qinglan sect must not be tarnished. Today you will die. Sky cleaving de sword technique. Foundation building, 6th stage. The person she once considered a waste has reached the same cultivation level as her. Don't forget, I have the backing of the Qinglan sect. Humph. Even the Qinglan sect has mediocre talents like you. Take this move. It's connected. Dragon Soaring Sword, 191 strikes. 9 sword energies converge in midair, forming a 5-clawed azure dragon. How terrifying! I am the Qinglan sect's junior sect master. I cannot lose face. Xiaohuahua, I'll go all out. Sky cleaving sword technique. Die. Thunder. The 10-year pact, you lose. Don't kill me. For the first time, I felt fear. He turned and left. All the experiences Xiaohuahua had these years, I can never truly comprehend. But I know that the hardships he endured must have been far greater than my own as the so-called junior sect master staying in the mountains. I shed 2 clear tears, unsure whether they were out of regret or shame. Young man, you insulted me. The the junior sect master of the Qinglan sect. How can you just leave? Sect master. If he leaves today, our Qinglan sect's reputation will be ruined. Once news of today's events spreads, how can our Qinglan sect survive? The commoners are innocent, but upon entering the realm of immortals, they are considered guilty. Oh? Is that so? I don't want to kill, but someone is forcing me to. Very well. Among them, the elder with the highest cultivation is at the peak of the 9th stage of foundation building, and the lowest elder is at the 6th stage of foundation building. I just went through a fierce battle and my spiritual energy is depleted. Now I have to face 10 opponents, gradually falling into a disadvantage. My cultivation suddenly skyrocketed. I reached the half-step golden core stage. This kid is quite unusual. His cultivation suddenly soared, even surpassing ours. Don't be hasty. Such a sudden improvement surely has side effects. I have the blessing of my master. I forcefully unleashed the 2 dragons' 9 strikes again. It feels scorching hot. In my dantian, all the spiritual energy has completely dried up. The elders were just sent flying by me. This is a chance to escape from the Qinglan sect. A terrifying pressure from the golden core stage instantly locked onto me. The Qinglan sect's reputation must not be tarnished. Kneel down and apologize, and we'll spare your life. Humph. The 10-year pact was nothing but a joke. Win or lose, am I not allowed to leave the sect today? Then try to stop me from leaving the mountain. Stubborn. Huahua, give me your body. The honor of the Qinglan sect must not be tarnished. My disciple, no one can stop you. Master. It's alright, you will just have to sleep for a while. For the next period, you will have to rely on yourself. He disappeared? Xiaohuahua actually has such a secret technique. Although I sensed it the moment Xiaohuahua disappeared, my divine consciousness couldn't lock onto his location. Someone! Arrange for Elder 2 to lead a group and go to the Xiao family in Xinyan Mountain. Wipe out the Xiao family. Yes, Sect Master. Depart. To the Xiao family. Master. Several days later, Xiao family's rear mountain. Peak. Of the 9th stage Golden Core. Today is the day to achieve the nascent soul stage. No one from the Xiao family should approach the rear mountain. Hurry, go! Continue. Half an hour later. They've all dispersed. This was just a regular major thunderstorm. You can all return. Good. Successfully passed the nascent soul stage. Master, are you alright? I'm fine. This nascent soul thunder tribulation was nothing. Congratulations, Master, on successfully entering the nascent soul stage. May your martial path prosper, and the thunder tribulation can no longer shake you, Master. Owling, Xiao Chen age, 1500 out of 125 cultivation level, nascent soul, first stage descendants, 1278. I was once just an ordinary mortal, worrying about birth, aging, illness, and death, but now I possess a lifespan of 1,000 years. Detected Qiglan sect disciples entering the Xiao family's territory. Triggered choice, please choose. Option 1, dare to act on their territory. and directly attack to kill. Reward: 5th rank superior treasure. Option 2. Claim that you need more time to develop and watch without interference. Reward: 4th rank middle grade treasure. If seeking stability, of course, I should choose option 2. If the Shao family is no more, and only I remain, what meaning would there be? The descendants of the Shao family should not allow outsiders to harm them. A total of 10 people. The strongest among them is the second elder at the 8th stage of foundation building. A bunch of small fries. Wow! Even faster now, spirit ginseng seed. Everyone, the sect master has ordered that not a single person from the Shao family should be spared. Prevent Xiaohuahua from returning to the Shao family with any preparations. Hands-on from 100 meters away. One elder is quite clever. Or perhaps it's the plan of the second elder. Humph. Naturally. The Qinglan sect claims to be righteous, but I didn't expect them to be so cunning and malicious in their actions. What? In that case, I won't let you all off. Who are you? How dare you speak so boldly? Our sect master is a powerful figure in the Golden Core stage. You're not afraid of your tongue getting struck by lightning. Humph. I thought you'd be a more formidable opponent. You're as good as dead. Where does your confidence come from? What's going on? Where did that flying sword come from? Could it be that the Shao family has been laying an ambush here all along? Second elder stepped back. Sword coming. No! Quick, escape! Report to the family head, the Shao family is unstoppable. This person is invincible. Congratulations, host, for receiving a reward. 5th rank superior treasure, Azure Cloud Sword. Well done! Now that I have the 5th rank superior treasure, Azure Cloud Sword, that spiritual sword can be retired. A few days later, in the Qinglan sect's council hall. Who is it? Who dared to kill our Qinglan sect elders? Qinglan sect master, Li Qingshan. It seems this Shao family is not to be underestimated. The second elder is at the 8th stage of foundation building. There's also a group of disciples at the foundation building stage. They were all wiped out in a single move. I must go to the Shao family and see who this mysterious powerhouse really is. This kind of cultivation efficiency, directly doubling, is so amazing. View personal information. With such a long lifespan, it's enough to support the Shao family for generations. Now that the Shao family has such wealth, this old man is satisfied. Why is there a Golden Core Realm cultivator here? View information. P.S. Outside view of Qinglan sect, use the information from before. Name, Li Qingshan. Race, human. Cultivation level, Golden Core first layer. Talent, 4th grade spirit root. Special identity, Qinglan sect master. Qinglan sect master? I didn't expect it to be Li Qingshan. If a Golden Core Realm cultivator causes trouble in the Shao family, it's all over. This is like a time bomb. I'm already at the Yuaning stage, while he's just in the Golden Core stage. It seems that this Qinglan sect master can't be allowed to leave. Only dead people are without danger. It's called the Shao Residence, but it's more like the inner city of Sunset City. The Shao family is not simple at all. Looks like I need to investigate thoroughly. How is the environment here, fellow cultivator? This Shao family is indeed not as simple as it appears on the surface. Stay calm. Fellow cultivator, you're joking. The spiritual energy in this Shao family is like a paradise. However, this time, I intruded without invitation, so I must ask for forgiveness. Please give this venerable one an opportunity for a face-to-face apology and reconciliation. I'm not afraid you won't be enticed. If you dare to come, I'll kill you. Why speak of making amends? This old man has prepared the finest tea in the Shao family's rear mountain. Please come for a meeting in the Shao family's rear mountain, fellow cultivator. I, Muyunzi, have come for a meeting. This old man is Shaochen, the ancestral elder of the Shao family. Please have a seat. A dying man, so there's no need to hide it from him anymore. Indeed, the ancestral elder of the Shao family is a cultivator. The pact of the last 10 years has turned my beloved disciple into a cripple, all because of the Shao family. Today, I must kill you, old man. Increased killing intent from Li Qingshan 1+. Shao brother has achieved such greatness and possesses such formidable cultivation. Truly a hero. Shao brother's cultivation strength is so formidable. May I inquire about your master? Increased killing intent from Li Qingshan 1+. Increased killing intent from Li Qingshan 1+. Ding 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 ding. You wretch, once you're dead, I'll definitely award you a little golden statue. Shao brother, your small abode is truly elegant, and I dare to admire it. This painting was created by the Lord of the Bromine North Fengming Pavilion. This sword here is the famous 5th grade sword, the Azure Cloud Sword. It can cut iron like mud, and it's rare in the world. As for the Crimson Pearl flower, it's a precious flower from the Jiangzhou region. Consuming it can increase one's power. He has dealings with major clans from various regions, and yet no one can ascertain his master or lineage. Mysterious like a black hole. As for me, I'm just a humble villager with no sect or lineage. My cultivation is nothing special, only at the 2nd level of the golden core, not worth mentioning, haha. Greetings to your ancestors of 18 generations, I'll be beheading you shortly. Regarding Shao Chen's words, I'm half believing and half skeptical. However, I've probed and found that there's only one cultivator in the Shao family, Shao Chen himself, and no sign of any other cultivators. The spirit ginseng has reverted to its original form, its aura concealed. To Li Qingshan, it's nothing more than a wild white radish. Since this old thing has no backing and only has a cultivation level of foundation establishment 2nd layer, don't blame me. Today, meeting the ancestral master of the Shao family is truly an honor. But I have another place to visit, so I won't disturb further. Ding! Kill intent from Li Qingshan 1+. Qinglan sect is indeed filled with all sorts. Master Li, may you have a safe journey. My identity has actually been recognized. A sense of danger wells up within me. Sword descends. This is cultivation at the Yuaning stage. I planned to ambush others, but I was ambushed first. Shao Chun remains calm and launches a powerful attack. I scanned Li Qingshan with my divine sense and could already confirm that he couldn't possibly survive. Huh! What is this? A fragment of Elder Wang Qi's Dark Soul Hall, used to control Li Qingshan. Dark Soul Hall? Wang Qi? I've never heard of it. But since you are the puppet master controlling Li Qingshan, then you deserve to die. Who are you, daring to kill our Dark Soul Hall's pawn? You asked me? Listen carefully. I am your father. Ding! Hatred 1+ from Wang Qi. Dark Soul Hall headquarters. There is a soul's pain. Daring to kill my fragment, I will kill you. I will skin you alive, peel your muscles, and then mince you into meat filling. Finally, I will extract your soul and burn it day and night in a blazing furnace, unable to live or die. I will also make your entire family endure the same. But there's still the Master's grand plan. I can only swallow this anger for now. When the Master's plan succeeds, it will be the day I make you pay. Days later, Qinglan sect. Due to the disappearance of our Qinglan sect's master, all the elders in the sect were slaughtered. The entire sect is now without a leader, and every disciple is filled with anxiety. Only I know, my master Li Qishan went to the Xiao family. Xiao family, Xiao Huahua, sigh, but there's no regret medicine in the world. Now, because of Xiao Huahua's matter, I've aged overnight, and even my firm Tao heart has shattered, because Qinglan sect usually acted overbearingly and often dead many people. And some clever disciples within the sect secretly looted the sect's resources and quietly left Qinglan sect. The remaining disciples all have their own thoughts. Soon, the entire Qinglan sect will fall apart. Several days later, Qinglan sect directly declared its destruction. Just a few days ago, wasn't their sect master Li Qingshan on the verge of entering the golden core stage? I feel that Qinglan sect has definitely provoked someone they shouldn't have. I don't know who it is that directly wiped out Qinglan sect, such a massive entity. After all, Qinglan sect is the most powerful sect within a radius of thousands of kilometers. Who has the ability to completely destroy Qinglan sect like this? It's simply unbelievable. Xiao family's back mountain. Lear, what brings you to me? This transfer is a big move by Father. Father, Qinglan sect has been destroyed. I know, I was the one who destroyed Qinglan sect. What? I didn't expect that my father could casually wipe out Qinglan sect. Gather all of the Xiao family's descendants with spiritual roots. Then take them to the back mountain and have Ling Kenzi teach them celestial techniques. Yes, Father, I'll do that right away. Go on, I'll continue my cultivation. After you return, make sure to quickly arrange the tasks as instructed by Father. Several hundred kilometers away from Qinyan Mountain. After just over a month of recuperation, along with various elixirs, I quickly recovered from most of my injuries. I can now look for an opportunity to inquire about the news of Qinglan sect. Qinglan Mountain, at the foot of the mountain, what? Qinglan sect has been annihilated? Yes, it was destroyed a long time ago, and we still don't know who did it. I didn't expect that. I had just recovered from my injuries, and Qinglan sect has already been destroyed? However, for me, this can also be considered vague needs fulfilled. Master, where should we go next? Next, we're going to Tianqing Tower. Tianqing Tower? Great! I've heard the old man mention it before. It's a top-tier power established by the old man. It's not something Qinglan sect can compare to. 5 years have passed. Xiao family detected the number of host descendants reaching 2,000, reward obtained. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, 4th grade superior magic treasure. Chasing cloud boots. I didn't expect that the Xiao family would already have 2,000 descendants. Ding! The chasing cloud boots have been retrieved. After wearing them, they instantly concealed themselves, as if they had never appeared. After a simple trial, I feel like my speed has increased at least twice as much as before. After these 5 years, the entire Qingyun Mountain already bellow NGS to the Xiao family. Even the Sunset City has become the Xiao family's base. At the same time, there are many rumors outside, all saying that the Xiao family has a mysterious expert. And after these years of Ling Xianzi's teaching, any Xiao family disciple with spiritual roots has embarked on the path of cultivating immortality. So, with the large number of descendants and numerous cultivators in the Xiao family has now become the dominant power in this region. Family harmony leads to prosperity system. Host Xiaoqin. Cultivation, second layer of nascent soul. With such a long lifespan, It seems that living comfortably is the way to go. Let's also check the current status of others. Ding! Xiaohuahua's status. Name Xiaohuahua. Race human. Techniques and divine arts. Flying dragon, 9 swords, sword mastery, peerless alchemy. Not bad, they've all reached the golden core stage. Truly gifted individuals. And becoming the master of the Tianqing Tower, there's great potential there. They're truly worthy descendants of the Xiao family. Huh! My eldest son, Xiao Li, successfully reached the foundation building stage some time ago? I'll envelop the entire Xiao family with my divine sense. Divine sense, here he is. Father, you called for me. Yes. Name, Shaoli race, human cultivation, foundation building first layer. Aptitude, first rank spirit root. My son has truly embarked on the path of cultivation. Not only that, Shaoli now appears with a healthy complexion. You look a bit younger than before. Lear, now you're also a cultivator. So later, when you see Linkanzi, I will have him transmit a cultivation technique to you. You must work hard in your future cultivation. Yes, father. I'm so excited. I never thought that one day I would become a legendary immortal. Shaoqin. 130 years old in seclusion. Ding! Detection of an aura ascendant. Triggering choice. Please select. Ding! Choice 1. You have encountered an aura ascendant. Take them as a disciple for the sake of the Xiao families. Reward: 1 5th grade medium grade Dao artifact. Aura ascendant? That's the first time I've heard that term. Ding! Choice 2. You have encountered an aura ascendant, but they may bring calamity. Ignore and avoid them. Reward: 1 4th grade low grade Dao artifact. There are rewards for taking disciples, it's quite appealing. However, I'll play it safe for now and observe. First, I'll extend my divine sense, covering the entirety of Qingyun Mountain at the nascent cowl stage. Divine sense. What is this? Little one, don't worry. Old man here won't harm you. Who are you? I am Shaoqin, the ancestral founder of the Xiao family. I have observed your extraordinary marrow and realized you are a prodigious cultivator. Would you be willing to become my disciple? Your disciple? Sir, are there any benefits to becoming your disciple? Haha, there are certainly many benefits. I will guide you on the path of cultivation, seeking immortality. Even though I don't understand the last 3 words, becoming an immortal is so exciting. Greetings, Master. Ding! Congratulations, host, on obtaining a 5th grade medium grade Dao artifact, profound dragon armor. Good, my obedient disciple, do you have a name? Then from now on, you shall be called Suchiye. How does that sound? Thank you, Master, for giving me a name. Name, Suchiye. Race, human. An 8th rank spirit root. Truly deserving of the title Aura Ascendant. Linkanzi. Yes, Master? From now on, it will be your responsibility to teach Suchiye in his cultivation. As you command, Master. Dark Soul Hall. Congratulations, Hall Master, on breaking through to the nascent soul stage. May the heavens bless the Dark Soul Hall. Consume a pill to stabilize the injuries from the heavenly tribulation. Now that I have reached the nascent soul stage, it's time for the Ming Kingdom to change its master. Wise decision, Hall Master. We will follow your orders. For generations to come, may the heavens protect the Dark Soul Hall. Hall Master, with your great achievements, we will sweep away all opposing forces in the Ming Kingdom. Gather all disciples and activate all hidden assets. Move swiftly to annihilate all the forces in the Ming Kingdom. As you command. Hall Master, it seems that the Heavenly Star Tower has resurfaced recently. Humph, they are nothing more than a pack of dogs. I can eliminate them with a snap of my fingers. You are truly magnificent, Hall Master. It was my mistake to overthink things. Humph. 5 years later, it has been 5 years since the Dark Soul Hall began its campaign to sweep away the influential forces of the Ming Kingdom. During these 5 years, my cultivation has reached the 6th stage of the nascent Soul Realm. Because the Qingyu Mountain, where the Shao family is located, is relatively remote within the Ming Kingdom, and there are no significant sects or forces nearby. The only formidable one, the Qinglan sect, was already annihilated. Therefore, during the initial phase, we did not face the onslaught of the Dark Soul Hall. Ling Kanzi is instructing the Shao family's descendants with spiritual roots. Now, most of them have entered the foundation building stage. Well done! These pills are a reward for you all. These are various unused pills from previous system rewards. Thank you, Ancestor. Seeing the spiritual root descendants in front of me, I can't help but smile. Because they are the future backbone of the Shao family. Father. Shaoli 4th stage of Qi cultivation. I have an important matter to report. Don't rush, have a cup of fine hot tea first. Father, the Dark Soul Hall has been attacking all the righteous sects in the Ming Kingdom for the past 5 years. Now, they have already destroyed dozens of smaller sections. All the righteous sects have now united. They are ready to confront the Dark Soul Temple and its great massacre formation together. The Dark Soul Hall again? First, Li Qingshan was chasing Xiaohuahua. And now the Dark Soul Hall is targeting all the righteous sects in the Ming Kingdom. These demonic sects can't be trusted. Li, restrain the clan's disciples and don't get involved in this matter. Also, do not leave the Shao family's territory. It's better to avoid unnecessary trouble and prioritize the safety of our family's descendants. Yes, Father. I will inform the family's disciples now. After hearing Xiao Li's report, I can't help but worry about Xiaohuahua. I'm afraid he might encounter members of the Dark Soul Hall. Let's check Xiaohuahua's information. Ding! Your descendant, Xiaohuahua, has successfully broken through to the 4th stage of the Golden Core stage. Great-great-grandson. In just 5 years, he's already at the 4th level of the Golden Core. With Xiaohuahua's increased cultivation, it's safer for him to travel outside. Xiaohuahua's cultivation has indeed reached the 4th level of the Golden Dan, and his spiritual root has been promoted to the 5th grade with the help of the Flame Emperor's destiny. Furthermore, he has mastered a brand new divine ability. Unread messages. Your descendant Wei Huahua successfully killed 10 members of the Dark Soul Hall. Your descendant Xiao Huahua successfully set up an ambush and killed the Dark Soul Hall elder Tseng Ming. Your descendant Xiao Huahua used stealth targets, killed 2 elders, and successfully escaped. Impressive, he even killed Dark Soul Hall's elders. The Shao family's children are truly exceptional. Xiaohuahua's growth rate is completely beyond my expectations. A sword's edge is sharp by honing, and the plum blossom fragrance comes from enduring the bitter cold. Some necessary honing is still required. Several months later, ding! You have obtained a descendant with the potential for a great reincarnation. Reward, the Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree. A descendant with the potential for a great reincarnation. The Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree, a natural spirit root that absorbs the essence of the sun and moon. It has the effects of focusing the mind, calming the soul, and cleansing the spirit. Long-term consumption can improve talent and comprehension. The Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree. It has so many benefits. Just hearing the name, the Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree, is enough to know that it's a natural spirit root like the ginseng fruit tree. And after seeing those pleasantly surprising benefits, I've become greatly interested in my great reincarnation descendant. Name, Xiao Moruo. Race, human. Talent, 6th grade spirit root. Cultivation, none. Special identity, integrated stage great reincarnation. It's actually an integrated stage great reincarnation. System, If Xiao Moruo regains the memories of his past life, will he pose a threat to the Xiao family? I don't want any potential risks to jeopardize the development of the Xiao family. Respected host, Xiao Moruo's actions, personality, and emotions are all led by the Xiao family descendants. That's the answer I wanted. I can rest easy now. Xiaomo. Master, I'm here. What do you need from me? This is called the Path of Enlightenment tea tree. Plant it in the courtyard. In the future, let everyone cultivate under the Path of Enlightenment tea tree. Yes, Master, I'll go complete the task you assigned right away. Xiao family front courtyard Shaoli. I've received a divine message from Father. Family descendant Xiao Mo, who has great talent and wisdom, should be taken care of. In the future, bring him to the back mountain for instruction from Ling Kanzi. Understood, Father. Before continuing cultivation, I need to entrust Ling Kanzi with this task to put my mind at ease. Ling Kanzi, please make sure to teach Xiao Mo diligently. Yes, Master. Divine message. Another 5 years have passed. The surrounding spiritual energy suddenly gathered and surged into my body. In 5 years, I successfully broke through 3 levels of the small realm. The 9th level of the nascent soul stage is progressing faster than expected, but still acceptable. In the courtyard. Ginseng fruit path of enlightenment tea tree. The old ancestor is coming out. Greetings, old ancestor. Good. I see that you've been diligent in your cultivation. I've rewards for you. These are various elixirs from the system storage, and all of them are top quality. They are of no use to me now that I'm in the nascent soul stage. Thank you, old ancestor, for granting these elixirs. Father, something big is happening. Why are you in such a hurry? The Dark Soul Hall. I just felt a sudden darkness in front of me, and the next moment I was already sitting in my father's room. What's the matter? Father, the Dark Soul Hall has become incredibly powerful now. All the prominent righteous sects have united, but they are no match for them. Most of the Ming dynasty's territory has fallen. The Dark Soul Hall is extremely ruthless, and there are corpses everywhere, like a hell. Most importantly, it's about to reach our Qinyan mountain. But fortunately, a force called the Tianqing Tower has emerged. They are confronting the Dark Soul Hall and slowing down their expansion. It's about to reach Qinyan mountain? We better move quickly. As long as we have the mountain, we won't run out of firewood. I understand that, after all, the other side has many people, and the Lord of the Dark Soul Hall, I'm not sure about his strength. Even all the righteous sects in the Ming dynasty are not a match. I'm a little unsure. So, what's the cultivation level of the Lord of the Dark Soul Hall? I'm not entirely sure, but I heard he's in the nascent soul stage. He's incredibly powerful, we shouldn't underestimate him. Oh, he's in the nascent soul stage. That's a relief, alright, understand. You may leave. Report to me immediately if you find anyone from the Dark Soul Hall. Yes, Father. Isn't the owner of the Tianqing Tower Xiao Huahua? Take a look at Ho's information panel. Name Xiao Huahua. Race human. Martial arts and skills. Flying dragon 9 swords, sword mastery, peerless alchemy, 1 sword to vanquish souls. Xiao Huahua has reached the 7th level of the Golden Core, which is quite reassuring. Your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has killed the Dark Soul Hall's 4th elder, Gale Wind. Your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has killed the Dark Soul Hall's 6th elder, Dry Bones. Your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has killed 36 disciples of the Dark Soul Hall. Watching Xiao Huahua's conflicts with the Dark Soul Hall over the years, it's hard not to break into a sweat for him. Every time, it's like dancing on the edge of a knife. However, the rewards from such trials are immense. Much stronger than those flowers nurtured in a greenhouse. We, the Xiao family's descendants, should be like this. My cultivation is only in the nascent soul stage, and it's still not secure in that case. I'll break through to the nascent soul stage. In the cave where I usually practice in seclusion. Ling Shensi. Master, I'm about to start closed-door cultivation to break through the nascent soul stage. Don't wake me up unless the Shao family is attacked by the Dark Soul Hall. Absorb spiritual energy. A little over a year later, Shao family's back mountain. The sky over the Shao family's back mountain actually gathering heavenly tribulation clouds. Master is finally about to break through. Quick, activate the teleportation array and send everyone 100 miles away. Is this the nascent soul thunder tribulation? Master, he's truly extraordinary. He shows no fear of the thunder tribulation's might. The first nascent soul thunder tribulation didn't inflict any harm on me. I chose not to evade this thunder tribulation but to directly withstand it with my physical body to temper my flesh. The tingling sensation instantly spread throughout my entire body, refreshing. Try releasing divine consciousness. The consciousness of the nascent soul stage can cover the entire Qingyun mountain. And now the divine consciousness in the divine transformation stage can cover tens of thousands of miles in radius. Moreover, the divine consciousness in the divine transformation stage can perceive everything around it more clearly. The divine transformation stage, you can control the surrounding aura through the nascent soul. Achieve the control of wind and rain and show the power of heaven and earth. A strong man in the divine transformation stage can control 3/3 of the power of heaven and earth for his own use. Awesome! Feeling the strength of the divine transformation stage at this time, I couldn't help but feel more at ease. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the divine transformation stage, receiving the reward, a divine power finger from the sky. Got a new divine power? Go back and take a look. The practice room in the back mountain. A finger from the sky? A finger from the sky, draw the power of heaven and earth, pointed out destroy both body and soul regardless of distance. It can also be positioned through the blood of descendants, and cast from a distance. This finger from the sky is really terrifying. It can also locate blood vessels and perform it from a distance. Then, wouldn't it be true that all the descendants of my Shao family can use the divine powers of the divine transformation stage? This divine power is so powerful. The tribulation cloud has dissipated. Let's go back to the back mountain. 100 miles away from the back mountain of the Shao family. View personal panel. The practice room in the back mountain. Family is everything system host, Shaochen. Age 135/5000. 5,000 years of life. The cultivation level of the divine transformation makes me feel more at ease. Now return to the retreat cave and begin to retreat to stabilize the stage. 3 months later, Shao family back mountain cave house. Spread out divine consciousness and cover the entire Qingyun mountain. Good. Many more descendants were born with spiritual roots. Found some anomalies. A stranger with demonic aura appeared in the Shao family city. Explore information. Name, Li Gui. Race, demon. Cultivation level, 6 levels of foundation building. Qualification, 2nd grade spiritual root. Identity, disciple of Dark Soul Palace. Name, Mengemo race, demon, cultivation level, 4 levels of foundation building. Qualification, 1st grade spiritual root. Identity, disciple of Dark Soul Palace. Name, Xue. Race, demon. Cultivation, 7 levels of foundation building. Qualification: second grade spiritual root. Identity: disciple of Dark Soul Palace. More than 20 disciples of Dark Soul Palace. Dark Soul Palace. Disciple training place: Back Mountain of Shao family. The murderous intention released by Master unintentionally. Those of us practicing in the back mountain felt endless chill and fear. Our souls trembled. Our bodies couldn't help but tremble. After all, the Master is now a powerful man in the divine transformation stage. Even if the slightest breath is leaked, the power is huge. Shao family back mountain cave house. I did not expect that. Now the Dark Soul Palace has begun to pay attention to the Shao family. When I think of what Dark Soul Palace has done, I can no longer hold back the killing intent in my heart. Directly use the divine consciousness of the divine transformation stage. Target all the Dark Soul Palace disciples in the Shao family city. Dark Soul Palace. Die for me. There are no bones left of these 20 people, their souls have been destroyed. Continue to release the consciousness of the divine transformation stage. Carefully check again whether there are anyone from the Dark Soul Palace within the Shao family. It is confirmed that there is indeed no one within the Shao family. Father, you are looking for me. Lear, now the disciples of the Dark Soul Palace have entered the Shao family city. What? I only focused on controlling the descendants of the Shao family and not leaving the city at will, but I neglected the people who entered the Shao family city. It is precisely because of this that the disciples of the Dark Soul Palace entered the Shao family. This damned Dark Soul Palace. I will lead the descendants of the Shao family now, find them out. Don't worry, they have all been killed by Father. I have long known that Father is already a powerful person in the divine transformation stage. The cultivation strength is much stronger than that of the Palace Master of Dark Soul Palace. The Shao family is really lucky to have Father in charge. The Shao family has been impregnable since then. Even if the Master of the Dark Soul Palace comes, Father will definitely be able to kill him with one sword. The Shao family's family spirit has always been to keep a low profile, calm down. Well, everyone who enters the Shao family's city in the future, be sure to take strict precautions. The core personnel of the Shao family must also be protected. The kid understands. It must be done secretly. The boy will leave. In the training room in the back mountain. I want to continue practicing in the room. If Lear has anything to do, you can report it to me directly. In the following period, every 3 months, I will use divine consciousness to scan the entire Qingyun mountain, including everyone in the Shao family. At the same time, you must come to Back Mountain every month to report the situation to me. Yes, Father. 1 year later, Back Mountain of Shao family practice room. Ding! It is detected that your descendant Xiaohuahua is being hunted by the evil old demon, the master of the Dark Soul Palace. Trigger selection, please select. Choice 1. The Dark Soul Palace has done many evil things in the Ming Dynasty. You decide to punish the evil and promote the good, kill the evil old demon, the master of the Dark Soul Palace. Reward obtained, a 4th level superior divine weapon. Choice 2. The Dark Soul Palace wreaks havoc on the Ming Dynasty, destroys all laws and commits all kinds of evil, but you believe in Xiaohuahua and are worried about implicating the Shao family, so you choose to stand by and watch. Reward obtained, a 3rd level superior divine weapon. Kill the evil old demon, the master of the Dark Soul Palace? Last year, the Dark Soul Palace disciples sneaked in and offended my Shao family. In the Shao family city, let alone now, Xiaohuahua is still being chased by the evil old demon, the master of the Dark Soul Palace. It's great to take this opportunity to try my finger of the sky. Choose the first option. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 4th level superior divine weapon, the demon subduing pestle. Capital of Ming Dynasty. Master, is there any way? Can get rid of that life-chasing talisman. Originally, The Heavenly Star Tower that I led had become the leading organization of all the righteous sects in the Ming Dynasty. This time, I am organizing everyone to give Dark Soul Palace a heavy blow. As a result, what I didn't expect was that when I was about to personally explore the situation inside the Dark Soul Palace, suddenly locked by a terrifying divine consciousness. Not long ago, inside the Dark Soul Palace, Xiaohuahua, if there is a way to heaven, you don't take it. If there is no door to hell, you throw yourself into it. A voice full of murderous intent came from consciousness. You have been marked with a life-chasing talisman by me. Evil old demon, today, you can't escape even if you have wings. Something bad is happening. Now, the capital of the Ming Dynasty, although always keep a relatively safe distance. But the evil old demon's long-range magical attack, it still makes me, who only cares about running away, miserable. Disciple, this life-chasing talisman is not irreversible. It will last for more than an hour. Okay, no problem, I'll try my best to hold him back. I dare not be distracted in the slightest. After all, the one chasing me is the Lord of the Dark Soul Palace. If not careful, we'll die. It can be said that have a narrow escape. Xiaohuahua. The person coming is Wang Qi, the elder of Dark Soul Palace. At the beginning, there was no news from the Dark Soul Palace disciples that I sent out to go to the Xiao family. This proves that there are indeed experts in the Xiao family. Later, I became afraid of this rumored master. Now, seize the opportunity, intercept Xiaohuahua, settle old and new grudges together. Now I can't wait to eat its flesh raw. Now that Wang Qi has appeared, I am no longer in a hurry to take action. After all, Xiaohuahua is now locked by my life-chasing talisman. No matter what, it is impossible to escape from my grasp. Moreover, I am a dignified nascent soul stage, made 2 consecutive attempts to deal with a junior at the Golden Core stage, but failed repeatedly. Don't I want to lose face? The evil old demon no longer chases me. Only Wang Qi behind me can't catch up with me. Xiaohuahua, if you let me catch you, I will twitch and tear out your bones. Put your soul on the spiritual fire until it burns to ashes. At the same time, your body will be refined into a puppet. Be a dog under my hand. Xiaohuahua has no intention of fighting. Xiaohuahua. Now you, the Xiao family, have secretly infiltrated hundreds of disciples from the Dark Soul Palace. The Dark Soul Palace is not something you can compete with. As long as I give the order, the Xiao family will be littered with corpses. What did you say? How dare you extend your minions to the Xiao family? Even if I explode the Golden Core today, must also avoid future troubles forever. Those who captured Xiaohuahua alive, I reward you generously. All of you, so give it to me. I am actually afraid of Xiaohua's self-explosion of the Golden Core. In that case, the physical body would be gone and there would be no way to refine it into a puppet. Wouldn't it be a big loss? That's why I ordered Xiaohuahua to be captured alive. Moreover, there is a nascent soul stage palace master behind. A mere Golden Core can't make any waves. Old thief! Take your life! Well done! I paid for it by losing a 3rd-level medium defensive magic weapon, in exchange for the ability to withstand explosions. Although there was no blood spurting out like 11. But this person cannot be an enemy. After just one confrontation, I knew the gap between us. Although we both in the Golden Core stage, the difference is as different as clouds and mud. Take advantage of Xiaohuahua to take medicine to heal his injuries. I don't want to. With the evil old demon sitting in the corner, I will become the death of Xiaohuahua's sword. Dog thief! Don't run away! Quick! Stop him! What a bunch of rubbish! It seems, I still have to take action myself. Xiaohuahua, this farce ends here. I felt a tremor coming from the depths of my soul. As long as the palace master takes action, Xiaohuahua will only become a lamb to be slaughtered. This feeling it felt like I was in an endless sea of blood. All around were piles of dead bones and corpses. I feel the powerful strength of the nascent soul stage. This time it may be a narrow escape from death. Master, it seems that your kindness can only be repaid in the next life, rebuilding your body and revitalizing the heavenly star tower. Disciple, it seems that I am going to break my promise. I feel the danger of death. The entire world is locked by the evil old demon. Disciple, what Master have learned throughout Master's life has been taught to you. So today, let me, Master, resolve these grudges. Yao's spirit? Unexpectedly, a trace of your soul escaped back then? I'll send you Master and disciple on the road together. Just a companion. This can also be explained. Why is Xiao Yuo so familiar with Dark Soul Palace? Evil old demon. Today, I am willing to trade my remaining soul for my disciple's chance of survival. Otherwise, if we have to risk the destruction of our souls, we'll also make you seriously injured in seclusion for 100 years. Master, you. Palace Master, you must never let the tiger go back to the mountain. They are the #1 enemy of our Dark Soul Palace. Yao Lingzi, I allowed you to escape by chance last time, but this time, you will have no chance of escaping. Nascent Soul Stage Coercion. Ugh! Disciple, Master will use this remnant soul to defend you for a moment. Run away quickly! Disciple. Master, I won't leave. Today we, the Master and the disciple, are going to die together. Since you still struggle, then I will help you. Let us fight side by side for the last time. Disciple! Hey, you idiot! Ancestor, it seems that Huahua can't tell personally what have experienced these years. Ants are ants. Master, Ancestor, I'm so sleepy. Disciple! Don't sleep. Disciple! Don't sleep. Ah. Disciple, it's okay. Master will accompany you. Self-explosion golden core. Huh! What's going on? Which fellow Taoist is here? This venerable master, I have no enmity with you, so why do you want to attack me? This coercion is simply not something that a nascent soul stage like me can resist. At the very least, the invisible strong man has the power of divine transformation. The Dark Soul Palace does many evil things and brings disaster to all living beings. I will kill you as a matter of course. This sound, this voice, there's something inexplicably familiar about it. Although this person seems to have obscured his original voice, but there is a sense of closeness in the blood, which makes me always feel that this voice is too similar to Ancestor. His Holiness, it's just the weak and the strong. If you can let me go, I am willing to dedicate the Dark Soul Palace. Everything we conquer belongs to you. How could I possibly agree? Die. That is the nascent soul of the evil old demon. This guy, at the critical moment, gave up his body and let nascent soul escape, hoping to find a chance of survival. But the evil old demon had no idea what he was facing. Want to run? What? You can't kill me. If I die, no one will give the fruit of offering. The Ming dynasty must be destroyed. What offering? Say clearly. No, except for the Ming dynasty. Hundreds of countries on this continent are all breeding grounds. When the time comes, someone will come to harvest the fruits. If I die, those people will definitely know. This terrible fact is my last secret. There was a feeling of uneasiness in my heart. Breeding grounds? Tell me clearly, what kind of fruit is it? Those extremely talented young cultivators and people with strong spiritual roots in the Ming dynasty are all fruits. My Dark Soul Palace have always been responsible for transporting fruits in exchange for benefits, but once I die, they will definitely step into the Ming dynasty in person. By that time, life will surely be devastated, people will be like ants, and there will be countless casualties. Do you dare to bear this responsibility? I am the biggest contributor. Extremely talented. Today's Shao family is full of geniuses. It is possible that it is the fruit in the mouth of the evil old demon. Ding! Unexpected event detected. Trigger selection. Please select Choice 1. Agree to the evil old demon's request. Use him as a puppet to control the Dark Soul Palace. Get in touch with the truth. Reward obtained. A third-level high-quality magic weapon. Choice 2. Reject the evil old demon's request and lead the Shao family to face the upcoming crisis. Reward obtained. A second-level high-grade magic weapon. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the second-level high-grade magic weapon, the map of mountains and rivers. The evil old demon must die, there is no doubt about it. If the evil old demon is allowed to survive, the Shao family will be even more in danger if he contacts the outsiders who harvest the fruit. Now that Ming dynasty has been targeted, whether kills the evil old demon or not, the Shao family will be in danger. So, it doesn't matter whether you die or not. If the enemy comes, there will be people from the Ming dynasty to resist. I was originally hesitating whether to kill the evil old demon. Now that I got a chance, I killed him immediately. Your Majesty, thank you for your help, but still don't know how to repay. Become stronger. If you are that fruit, you must have the ability to protect yourself. Master, is what the evil old demon said true? I was waiting for you to become stronger to tell you these truths. Now that you know it, work hard. He is a man as powerful as a god, even I have never seen him before. When the old evil demon harmed me, it was because of the support of those people. Who are those who take the fruits? Then, that venerable man just now should also be able to help us, right? No one is as strong as himself in order to protect himself or others. Master is right, I will become stronger. Those are our own people, must do our best to protect them. By the way, I also need to write a letter to tell Ancestor about this. It turns out that there is such a terrible truth outside the Ming dynasty. I concealed my identity and took action to kill the evil old demon, just to avoid exposure. Now it seems that my descendants, I'm afraid that one by one will be exposed. Next, let them continue to become stronger, or want to go on like this. I have been practicing so far and become stronger and stronger. Can I still let those people pick my descendants as fruits? The people of the Shao family are all upright people, so why should they be afraid? Then become stronger, powerful enough to kill all enemy. Fu Bo. Give birth to me with all your strength. As long as the daughter-in-law of the Shao family gives birth to a child of the Shao family, she will be rewarded with a top-quality elixir. If born with spiritual roots, will be rewarded with a top-quality skill. All the adult men of the Shao family work in room at night to sow seeds. Anyone who dares to be lazy will be dealt with according to the family law. What is this for? Will issue the order immediately. That night, Shao family. a town hundreds of miles away from the Xiao family. The next morning. Why did the mountain collapse? The second level of divine transformation, I didn't expect that it took a year to break through. This speed is still too slow. Must allow the family to expand and continue to marry wives and concubines. Give birth. Give birth quickly. I'm a little impatient, and can't wait for those Linderidge men to grow up quickly. Of course, if outsiders saw it, they would be so shocked that they would not be able to close their jaws. The improvement of the cultivation level of each level of the divine transformation takes at least 10 years. I did it in just 1 year, which is unprecedented. Look at what level Xiao Mo has reached in his cultivation. Name, Xiao Mo race, human race. Qualification, 6th grade spiritual root. Martial arts, Dragon Sun Sword Scripture, Blood Flame Divine Sword, Profound Sun Sword Startle Spirit Mountain Cultivation, 8 levels of foundation building. Special identity, reincarnation of a powerful person in the integration stage. Physique, awakening the natural sword body. Xiao Mo actually rose to the 8th level of foundation building in just 1 year. It's really fast. Those martial arts should be brought about by memories of past lives. I have to say that the map of mountains and rivers and the state is really suitable for him. As long as continue to practice, will definitely become a leader in the Xiao family. As the first person from the Xiao family to go out for training, I don't know what happened to Huahua. Check Xiao Huahua's information. Name Xiao Huahua. Race, human race. Martial arts, 9 flying dragon swords, sword control, peerless alchemy, soul killing with one's sword, demonic transformation without thoughts. Magic weapon, azure dragon sword, profound flame lamp. Cultivation level, 9th level of golden core. Qualification, 5th grade spiritual root. Identity, the owner of Heavenly Star Tower, the leader of the 36 sects of the Ming dynasty. Special fate, Emperor Yan's fate. These are Xiao Huahua's recent achievements. I was very pleased to see that Xiao Huahua had grown to the 9th level of the golden core. Such strength is truly amazing. Moreover, there is already quite a lot of power in the Ming dynasty. Father, there are guests outside. What guests? Can't you just go to the reception? But this is a member of the royal family of the Ming dynasty. When someone from the royal family comes, must be received by someone with more status. Am I good enough for this status? But this time, what about the royal family? Even if the emperor comes in person, you can still receive it. It's a member of the royal family who came to propose marriage. Is there a girl from my Xiao family who has contact with the royal family? Proposing marriage? With whom? Ding! No! It's Princess Wenhua. She said she loves Huahua and wants to propose marriage. Xiao Huahua marriage has been detected. Trigger selection, please select. Option 1. Let nature take its course and wait and see. Reward. A 4th level superior magic weapon, auspicious with option 2. Go and take charge of the overall situation and arrange the wedding. Obtain reward, magical puppet clone technique. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, magical puppet clone technique. Turns out, someone fell in love with Huahua. Still of royal blood, not bad. Father is so happy. Father, do you agree? My descendant of the Xiao family, have been busy working hard day and night. Huahua failed to take up this responsibility outside. Just in time I went to take a look. If can, let Huahua come back, it will be great. In the living room. The ancestor has arrived. Greetings to the ancestor. Princess Wenhua is so polite. You are still a member of the royal family, and have not yet entered my Xiao family. There is no need to address or salute like this. I am quite satisfied that Princess Wenhua is so sensible. Ancestor, I have a love for Xiao Huahua. I vowed not to marry him unless he was the one. I have long regarded myself as a member of the Xiao family. The woman in front of me is indeed somewhat interesting. Being the daughter-in-law of the Shao family is still very ideal. After the death of the evil old demon, Shao Huahua killed all the remnants of the Dark Soul Hall in the Ming Dynasty. In order to gather stronger forces and fight against unknown enemies, they began to recruit other sect forces. In 1 year, he became the leader of 36 sects. Last month, the royal family encountered a sudden disaster. I escaped from the palace, but was hunted down. At the critical moment, it was Shao Huahua who took action and saved me. It was this time that made me fall in love. After investigating the identity of the person I admires, I decided that I would not marry anyone other than Shao Huahua. Okay. This is fate, it is fate that leads to this situation. Send a letter in my name, bring back Huahua. Yes. I started to do it immediately. Princess, you are really easy for me to find. If you don't go back, I will lose my head. You go back and tell those people in the royal family that I will only marry Shao Huahua in this life and have no other choice. Otherwise, take my body back with you. There seems to be something. Could it be the royal family disagrees? The Shao family is no longer the Shao family it used to be. Shao Huahua is even more famous and famous all over the world. How could the royal family of the Ming Dynasty refuse? Ancestor, don't worry. I am a member of the Shao family in life, and a ghost of the Shao family in death. No one can take me away. Wenhua, the daughter-in-law of the Shao family, requested to enter the ancestral hall and pay homage to ancestors. If you dare to marry the Shao family, I will destroy the entire Shao family. Who dares to destroy the dignified Shao family? Be bold. Who gave you the courage to speak nonsense in the Shao family? Today, the Shao family's strength is so strong. How can allow others to criticize us? Uncle, even if you come to arrest me in person, I will not change my mind. I will not marry anyone other than Shao Huahua in this life. A few days ago, there was an assassin attack on the royal family. When I escaped from the palace, I was ambushed by the assassins. It was Shao Huahua who saved me at the critical moment. This was fate, it was also the fate of me and him. Those people in front of me are actually members of the royal family. The group of people wearing gorgeous clothes looked like high-ranking officials. The leader looked arrogant, staring at Princess Wenhua coldly. He is the younger brother of the current emperor, Prince Gong. It's simply presumptuous. Princess, you'd better not worry about your marriage. Liang dynasty has already sent a betrothal gift and will marry you to establish diplomatic relations between the two dynasties. How can you go back on your word? You think I don't know? It was you who brought in the envoy from Liang dynasty. It was you who forced my father to agree to wed me. Why should I listen to you? My destiny is in my hands. I have the final say on who I marry. According to Princess Wenhua, this Prince Gong is a bit strange. But so what? Shao Hu's marriage has arrived. As the ancestor of the Shao family, could still let this marriage run away? Not to mention the royal family, even if the whole world disagrees with this marriage, I will still wed them. Today we'll go to the ancestral hall to pay respects to ancestors and stay at the Shao family temporarily. There will be a big wedding tomorrow. Yes. What? How dare you, the Shao family, disobey my orders? Shao family ancestral hall, are you going by yourself, or are we asking you to go? Good. You, the Shao family, are really good. Don't forget the name of this Ming dynasty, just wait for death. Don't forget who was the emperor of the Ming dynasty, whose daughter Princess Wenhua was. The gate is over there, please. Lord Shao Huahua is very powerful. He conquered 36 sects on his own and can give orders to them. His stance was unusual even in the Ming dynasty, so it would be troublesome to take action now. If these sect forces come, it's not good for us. Okay, just wait for me. At the residence of Prince Gong, where is Princess Wenhua? Why didn't you bring it back? She refused to come back and was taken away by the Shao family, but don't worry, envoy. I will definitely escort her to Liang dynasty. I will definitely satisfy the prince. You better do it. The prince likes this kind of flower the most, which has not yet become fruit. If something goes wrong, just kill yourself. The room is empty. Xiao family, Xiao Huahua. I can't spare you. But Xiao Hu messed up everything and even wanted to marry Princess Wenhua. This kind of thing must never happen. How much effort was put into assassinating the royal family and snatching Princess Wenhua? Xiao family, after paying homage to the ancestral hall, stayed overnight at Xiao's house. Please come here. The next morning. Huo, come with me to meet your wife. It's you! It seems that the last time met by chance, both had a crush on each other. Haha, you talk. Qingyun Mountain. Divine power, puppet clone technique. Moreover, he looks exactly like me. Yes, this clone can actually share my perception and can be controlled by me in such detail. I even poured spiritual power into the puppet. It actually gained foundation building cultivation. Go for it. With this kind of puppet clone technique, I can stay safer. The wedding begins. The Xiao family has a new member. Worship heaven and earth, worship the high hall. Husband and wife bow to each other. Ding! Prince Gong was detected. Bring people. Ding! Hostility detected. Trigger selection. Option 1. Kill directly and accumulate battle experience. Obtain the 3rd level superior magic weapon. Option 2. Inform Xiao Huahua and let him take action to completely eradicate Li Wenhua's worries. Obtain the 2nd level superior magic weapon. Unexpectedly, on today's happy day, as Princess Wenhua's biological uncle, he would dare to cause trouble. If it were before, I would definitely stay at home and let Xiao Huahua lead the 36 sects to eliminate the crisis. But now, I have a puppet clone. I can kill Prince Gong and others myself. Why? In the eyes of the outside world, I am hosting a wedding. If Prince Gong dies, what does it have to do with me? Outside the Xiao family. Listen to me, as many as you can kill in there, create a big momentum for me. 36 sects are on the way to Xiao Huahua's wedding. We must snatch that woman away before then. If we delay, no one will survive, you hear me? Go, kill for me. Want to kill people from the Xiao family? I think you want to be beaten to ashes. It's you! Today is the Xiao family's big wedding. As long as I'm here, no one can make trouble. Just you? The ones in front of you are all masters I selected from various sects in the Ming dynasty. Each of them has the strength of the peak golden core, or a half-step nascent soul powerhouse. There is only one Xiao Huahua in your Xiao family, but he is only at the 9th level of golden core. Even if he comes, he is no match. Who do you think you are, dare to be so presumptuous in front of me? This time, in order to take away Princess Wenhua, almost all the force was brought here. If something goes wrong again, will not be able to explain it to Prince Liang, I will definitely die. What do you mean? The strongest one is only half-step nascent soul? The Xiao family is at the end of its tether. Today is last day. Who do you look down on? Huh! I think he is bluffing and wants to buy time for the Xiao family. I am enough to ideal with him. You all should not interfere. Then go ahead and get rid of him as soon as possible. Xingwei Lao Xian. Life is not easy, but you are seeking death. Don't worry, the Xiao family members will be with you soon. Ush, freeze. Oh? Why not moving? No breath at all. How so? Don't bother, let's all come together. He must also be a cultivator, with good strength. He should be at the peak of the golden core. Then send a strong man from the nascent soul realm to kill him. Master Hong, please take action. Half-step nascent soul, Hong Lang Zunshan. Madness brings disaster. The Shao family is over. Except. Eh? Oh? Spiritual power? What about spiritual power? You. Die. Why are you standing there dumbfounded? Is he still as strong as Xiao Huo? This must be the secret move of the Xiao family. There is no way it will happen again. Everyone, rush for me and kill him. Go! Kill! Kill! You! How could you? Nothing is impossible. It's time for you to hit the road. You dare to kill me? I am a member of the royal family. Killing me would be the sin of destroying the 9 clans. Destroy 9 clans? My daughter-in-law of the Xiao family is Princess Wenhua. If the 9 clans are destroyed, your royal family will also die. No! Without me, Li Wenhua would not have been sent to the Liang dynasty. The crown prince of the Liang dynasty would definitely not spare the Ming dynasty. You are trying to kill the entire Ming dynasty. The ruins of your royal family. I'm not interested in taking care of it. Anyone trying to steal my Xiao family's wife, I don't care about the consequences. No! You have no idea about the other identity of Prince Liang. You must not disobey him. Another identity? What identity? The master of Prince Liang is a powerful person at divine transformation. That's it. I thought it was so mysterious, but it turned out to be just that. Not interesting. Wait. There must be something wrong with the mind of the person in front of me, a powerful man at divine transformation. Isn't he afraid? In addition to being in the divine transformation, his master is also the elder of Jinghong Hall. Jinghong Hall? The Ming and Liang states both belong to Nanzhou. Within Nanzhou, Jinghong Hall can be regarded as the leading sect. If it offends Jinghong Hall, not to mention the Ming dynasty, even the Liang dynasty can be destroyed with a snap of the finger. I advise you to be honest and obey the orders of those big shots. Nothing else? What? I said nothing else? Yes, it seems there is. But, if so, I don't want to hear it. Ding! The 3rd level superior magic weapon, the Universe Bell, has been taken out. Confirm use. Wherever the Universe Bell has destroyed corpses and eliminated traces, the entire area will not leave any traces. It's over. Even if Jinghong Hall came to find him, no one would prove that I was the one who killed him. Qingyun Mountain. My puppet is officiating at the wedding and announcing the vows as a witness. Shaochen puppet ancestor, who is say goodbye. There are still some things to deal with. A man with ambitions everywhere, just go ahead and do it. The Xiao family will always be your backing. Yes. Where do you plan to go in the future? I listen to you. I am not willing to be in Ming dynasty. Want to go further to experience. Ding! It was detected that Jinghong Hall's spy in the Ming dynasty was approaching. Ding! Get close, the selection function will be triggered. Option 1, kill directly, accumulate battle experience, obtain a 3rd level superior magic weapon. Option 2, make friendly friends, have friends come from far away, obtain the 2nd level superior magic weapon. Someone from Jinghong Hall? Interesting. Let my puppet go down the mountain, towards the place where the visitor is. Why are you visiting late at night? I have already seen the strength of the man in front of me. The nascent soul realm, it has not even reached its peak state. Who are you? Cheng Tian, and there's no need to worry, I'm just an aging member of the Xiao family. I see you are looking here, don't know what you are looking for? Have any corpses appeared here today? Never. Today is a happy day for my Xiao family. What are you talking about? Your Excellency, why don't have a drink late at night and tell me what's going on? After all, In my family's territory, I'll help if I can. The last time Li Xuanfeng sneaked into Qinglan Mountain, Shao Chen also made the same choice. I could have received a better reward, but because Li Xuanfeng didn't know what was good and what was bad, he had murderous intentions towards me. Now, here is another good opportunity to get rewards for free. That's it. Let's drink away sorrows. Deliberately drank a glass of wine first, just to reassure him. What are you looking for when you come here? There is a man missing here. He has a mark on his body and will be found after his death. So I came looking for the body to see who killed it. Good wine. The wine is mellow and refreshing, containing the slightest bit of spiritual energy. It is considered to be top quality. Mark? You can even know who killed it? My Jinghong Hall have many methods. After a person dies, we can know who killed him based on the corpse, but it's a pity. Fortunately, I disposed of the body as soon as possible, otherwise, it would really have been exposed. Jinghong Hall? I heard that they are from the Liang dynasty. What are you doing in the Ming dynasty? Although you are also a cultivator, you are short-sighted and do not know that there are people outside this world and there is a sky outside the world. In the territory of Nanzhou, any talk between countries is all nonsense, but it is just for the sect to better control the human race. They are to select people with more talent and potential. Pick it out and do what? You raise a tree to grow and bear fruit, for what purpose? Your words are complicated and profound. I really can't understand them. Ha, the man in front of me is no different from a country man. It's so straightforward and don't even understand. However, this wine is indeed good wine. That's all, since there are no clues here. I won't stay any longer. I couldn't bear to part with the wine on the table. This is top-grade wine. If drink it regularly, it will definitely improve cultivation. The question is, how could such a countryman exist? Maybe the Shao family has a chance to get this kind of treasure, comes to honor? Do you still have this thing? This was what the Shao family got by chance, only had this bottle of wine. Can you give me this bottle of wine? Of course, please. I have a question. What mark is it that allows you to come here to look for it accurately? It is a prisoner mark, used to control others, can use the mark to detect to see what have experienced. But now the body cannot be found and cannot be detected. I have another question. Since you are also from Jinghong Hall, do you have this mark on your body? How could I have such a mark on my body? Only those outsiders who try to gain protection and enhance their own strength. Only then will they be marked and exploited. I see. This wine, could it be through treasure hunt? The same can be said. Did any other treasures appear during that treasure hunt? What do you want to say? Friend, I'm here already. Why don't you invite me to sit at your Zhao's house for a while? It's also good to have a cup of tea. It's getting late, I have to go back, and it's not convenient to entertain guests at home, so forget it. How can I not see what the other person is thinking? Fellow Taoist, this is not loyal enough. Could it be that you have a guilty conscience? The people from Jinghong Hall disappeared from here, you can't escape your involvement. I originally wanted a better reward, but you are really not good enough. What? It's nothing, you said there is no mark on you. In other words, no one will know if you die here, right? Want to kill me? That depends on whether you have the qualifications. Hand over the treasure you gained from your hunt, otherwise, I will slaughter the Shao family with blood. Do you think you have the strength? Ha ha ha, who do you think you are? You dare to question me? Your Shao family is nothing in my eyes. Do you still think Shao Huahua can save the Shao family? For a little piece of trash like him, my Jinghong Hall can kill 10 of them in an instant. What happened? What about the spiritual energy around me? The power of heaven and earth seems to have disappeared. Why don't you continue talking? I'm still listening. I've never been so scared. You, who are you? The bones seemed to be broken, the pain was extremely painful. You are. You are in the divine transformation realm. Only those in the realm of divine transformation can control the aura of heaven and earth in this area. Good guess. If you take the wine and leave, I can still spare your life. But you want to take action against the Shao family. There is no need to live anymore. It's because I'm blind and can't see Mount Tai. I'm begging you, don't kill me, don't kill me. I feel the approach of death. I swear, I won't say anything after I leave here. I won't have any thoughts about the Shao family anymore, please. If there is no other useful information, you can die. Useful information? What is it? I thought about it, and couldn't understand what he meant. You can't kill me. If you kill me, people from Jinghong Hall will come to you. Kill you and wipe out the Shao family. Hee hee. You just said that there is no mark on you. No one knows that you died here. Qingyun Mountain, Shao Chen real body. At the foot of Qingyun Mountain. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the 3rd level superior magic weapon, Zanyan Flag. I've cleaned up his body without leaving a trace. It's just a pity that I didn't get the 2nd level magic weapon. Shao Chen real body. Ding! The Xianin flag has been taken out. This is really a good treasure. This thing can actually shock the soul and cause harm to the soul. It's simply a killer. Shao family, it seems that it is time for the Shao family to hurry up and give birth. The secret room in the Liang royal family. I have many disciples in various countries. They have already sent me things. Why are you still so slow to move? Master, I have already started the process, and will send Princess Wenhua of the Ming dynasty over in a few days. Hurry up, I still need to refine the Baiyin pill and break through the realm as soon as possible. I have been in the realm of divine transformation for too long. Yes, Master. Li Wenhua, just wait for me, I will definitely destroy the Ming dynasty. I sent a lot of betrothal gifts to her, she was just Princess Wenhua, so the wedding was supposed to be held soon. But there has been no news. Quickly find out for me, what on earth is that trash Prince Gong of the Ming dynasty doing? Yes. This is my master's order. If he is not afraid of me, what is he not afraid of my master? His Royal Highness, Prince Gong cannot be contacted and seems to be missing. What? Someone comes, prepared to go to Ming dynasty. Ming dynasty Honglu Temple. I don't know that the prince is here this time. Secretary of Honglu Temple, is something wrong? This Your Highness has already sent the betrothal gift. When will marry Princess Wenhua? Prince Liang Yen Zhengqing. Did not hear? Bring Li Wenhua, I will tell her personally. Your Highness, in fact, Princess Wenhua is already married. Even the royal family didn't know about this until the next day. Did hear it wrong just now? The dignified prince of the Liang dynasty gave a betrothal gift to the Ming dynasty to marry a princess. It was such a natural thing. But marrying someone else? What are you saying? Princess Wenhua just got married yesterday. We also just got the news. Stop talking nonsense with me. I'm going to see your emperor and ask for an explanation. Ming Dynasty Imperial Palace Hall. I gave the Ming Dynasty a betrothal gift and a letter of appointment. But what do you mean? Where is Princess Wenhua? She got married yesterday. She belongs to a clan in the Ming Dynasty. The letter of appointment and the betrothal gift will be returned in full. I used to be so confident that there was absolutely no accident in this matter. But who knew, the cook duck flew away. Where is Prince Gong? Where is he? He has already promised, want me to marry Princess Wenhua. Prince Gong's whereabouts are unknown, no one knows where he is going. Emperor of Ming Dynasty, if there is nothing else, just leave the Ming Dynasty. Be bold. I am the crown prince of the Liang Kingdom, but you, the weak emperor of the Ming Kingdom, still want to command me. If I don't see Princess Wenhua today, we'll wash the court with blood. This turned out to be a strong man at the 5th level of the Golden Core. Come, protect the emperor. A bunch of ants, get out of here. Yan Xingqing. Although our Ming dynasty is not as powerful as yours, can provoke a war privately. Have you thought about the by consequences? I said, I want to see Princess Wenhua, otherwise you all will die. Father, are you okay? Wenhua, This is daughter's husband. Today is the second day of the wedding. According to the custom, I will go back to my parents' home. Greeting to father-in-law. Princess Wenhua returned with her husband. This is a physique that is both yin and yang? One has a body of xianyang and has amazing talents. One has a xianyin body, a genius physique for cultivation. Fei, they actually got married. If they practiced dual cultivation, their cultivation speed would probably increase 10 times. If these two people were taken away and given to master, the effect would be better than Princess Wenhua alone. These two people put together are an excellent fruit. Cough. I was equally shocked by Xiao Huahua's strength. It's really amazing that such a young person has such a strong cultivation level. Very good, the Ming dynasty not only regretted the marriage, but even wanted to bully others and beat the envoy. As an envoy, you hurt people in the court of the Ming dynasty. Do you, the Liang dynasty, want to fight? I won't give up on what happened today, Ming dynasty, just wait for me. Yes, Wenhua, you have chosen a good son-in-law. I quite approve of Xiaohua. Yes, yes. Master, I saw it with my own eyes. According to the art of recognizing people you taught me, I discovered that Princess Wenhua and Xiaohua turned out to be a perfect match. It seems that this may be God's will. I will send my eldest disciples to come and capture these two people. Disappear. Is it the senior brother who is the invincible golden core stage? If the senior brother takes action, then Xiaohua will definitely die. This time, there will be no surprises. Xiao family back mountain. Xiao Enmo, a descendant, was tested in the mountains and rivers map, accidentally awakened some of his past life memories. Although Xiao Enmo is a powerful reincarnation with memories of past lives, he has some memory damage. For example, why died and why reincarnated, everything is an unknown mystery. I want to see what kind of memories this reincarnated great master has awakened. In the map of mountains and rivers. You are really able to resist. It has been 3 days, I didn't expect y'all are not dead yet. But it's better this way. I'll dig out your Qilin cartilage, steal your Qinglong bone marrow, extract your Zhuke meridians, transplant them all into me. But if want to cultivate it well, need the Xuanwu blood in your body to nourish it. The more blood you bleed, the greater the success rate. Don't die easily. Why? Chu 11, I treat you sincerely, why do you do this? You say why? Everything you have is given to you by Chu 11. The exercises, elixirs, and books you learned were all arranged by her for you, allowing you to grow to the level you are today. Arranged for me? Why is this happening? I obviously love you so much. I'm in a good mood today, don't say such disgusting things again. If I hadn't seen that your talent and physique were extremely strong, how could I have trained you step by step? Everything is fake, right? How disgusting. The love of my life has ended like this. I can't forgive you, I can't forgive you. No! That's the will of the great Tao. This guy actually possesses the will of the great Tao. What does it mean? Will it affect us? If he can take it as his own, his strength will definitely increase greatly. But this trace of Tao will accompany him throughout his life and die together, so it is difficult to find out his whereabouts. This is my past? It turned out that I was framed by someone and died in such a miserable way? Chu 11, I remembered, that was my former lover. No. That woman named Chu 11 clearly regarded Xiao Mo as a cultivated fruit in everything she said and did. The ending is the moment of picking. The great power in the integration stage becomes the fruit of others. What is the state of the person who picks the fruit? Especially that man, I can't even see clearly in memory. The opponent's strength is at least above the integration stage. My strength is still too weak. I must become stronger quickly, otherwise the descendants of the Shao family will inevitably be plucked as the fruit. My love in the last life was dead. In this life there is only hatred in my heart. You took everything from me, so what does it matter? I am on the road to invincibility, so how can I be inferior to those extraordinary talents? In this life, even if I have to rise up against the heavens, I have to fight for my heart. Ancestor, I want to go out to practice. Okay, this mountain and river map can no longer bear it, it's time for you to leave. This kind of magic weapon can accommodate no matter how powerful a person is. But the problem is that Xiao Mo has awakened now. The will of heaven and earth that belongs to him in his body cannot be controlled by the mountains and rivers map. Ancestor, during this trip, I must make the Xiao family famous far and wide, making people fearful. No! In today's world, it's better to keep a low profile. Hiding your strength is the way to go. The basis for doing anything is to stay alive. The outside world is watching eagerly. There are so many people who want to pick the fruits. How can act in a high profile? One Xiaohuahua is enough. If there is one more Xiao Mo, I am afraid that the Xiao family will become the target of public criticism. If this is the case, then Mo will listen to what the ancestor said. Yes. I will give you 2 more magic weapons. The 4th level high-quality magic weapon, Cloud-Chasing Boots, the 3rd level high-quality magic weapon, Xianin Flag. Ancestor is so kind to me. He was specifically worried that I wouldn't be able to catch up with the enemy, so he gave me this speed-increasing magic weapon. Thank you, Ancestor. With this pair of magic weapons, if encounter any danger in the future, we'll be able to escape immediately. This is the most important. Ding! It is detected that a foreign enemy is approaching in the Xiao family. Trigger selection, please select. Option 1. Mo attack with force and Ta to crush the enemy. Reward obtained, a 4th level superior magic weapon, Ice Compulsion. Option 2. Xiao Mo Ito Candle Tea deals with this matter. Reward obtained, a 3rd level superior magical weapon, the Heavenly Hoop. Xiao Mo, go out through the front door, go. Yes. Xiao family calls Xiaohuahua out. What do you want from him? I am from Jinghong Hall, others don't need to, Chen Rong. Jinghong Hall? Jinghong Hall has some impressions in my memory. This is an organization once founded by Chu 11, which specializes in supporting all kinds of geniuses. I know where he is, come with me. Where is Xiaohuahua? Do you know where this place is? What is this place? What does it have to do with me? Here. It's the place where I once died. It was here that I was trapped, bones and marrow extracted, tendons pulled and blood drained. In order to destroy the corpses and traces, they directly destroyed the entire mountain peak. Man. Is Chu 11 still in Jinghong Hall? How bold! How dare you call our ancestor by her first name? Who are you? The name of the ancestor is only known to the senior members of the hall. Is Jinghong Hall still doing that kind of thing? Searching for all kinds of geniuses from all over the world, sending them to Jinghong Hall, only to suffer inhumane torture. No matter who you are, there are some things that you cannot know, so go to hell. It was blown to pieces and there was nothing left. What a piece of trash. Humph. How is this possible? What do you want to do with Xiaohuahua? Stop pretending to be a fool in front of me. You are just a piece of rubbish that has just stepped into the golden core. How dare you compare with a genius like me? Just dream. Rubbish. Haven't you said it yet? How could this happen? How could this happen? I don't know if you've heard this sentence in the same realm. I am invincible. The cross-realm battle is 1-for-1. There once was a genius in our hall. Not only was he extremely talented, his strength was also unfathomable. It's a pity that he went astray, fell into the evil way, was expelled from the hall. Such slander is really ridiculous. I'm the genius you've been talking about. Is there something wrong with your brain? That was all so long ago, that guy is already dead. Then just watch it carefully. I discovered that something was wrong with my body. All the meridians in the whole body were severed, every inch of muscle was punctured, the dantian became a mess. How so? How could you be? I have the strength of the 9th level of the Golden Core. I am a genius among the masters. Basically, I have never had an opponent in the Golden Core realm. Before I die, I know that there is a heaven outside the world. This move exhausted all my strength. It is still a bit difficult to fight against the 9th level of Golden Core with 1 level of Golden Core. If had that talented body back then, there would be absolutely no problem. I only found a token and some spirit stones, nothing else. Directly destroy the corpse and eliminate traces. I'm afraid it's not a good thing for people from Jinghong Hall to come to see Xiaohuahua. I'd better observe it secretly first. Moreover, may be able to find more information about Chu 11. Then return to Sunset City and find a place to stay temporarily. The follow-up plan cannot be implemented before that disciple is arrived. Can only actively contact the other party through this token. I can detect the other person's location. According to the breath on the token, that senior brother should be right here. This senior brother is known as the number 1 Golden Core. I have never seen him, and I don't understand his temperament. Would it be possible to go in so rashly? Come in. He is truly a genius. It seems he has already sensed my existence. I met senior brother. Senior brother? Could it be that he was the junior brother of that person just now? When I noticed someone was looking for me, I knew something was fishy. Who are you? Disciple Yan Jingqing, who is from the same hall as you, is here to pick you up. What do you want from me? That's not the right thing to ask. I asked it subconsciously. Add more. I'm worried that someone is impersonating me, so I just want to ask you about the real purpose of my trip. Naturally, have to capture Xiaohuahua and Princess Wenhua and bring them to Master for harvest. Harvest? Shen Rong is looking for Xiaohu, probably for this purpose. As for harvest, I'm afraid it might end up like me. This Jinghong Hall is really a dog that can't change its habit of eating shit. Brother? What are you thinking about? Just take out this token to make the other party more sure of my identity. What are your plans? Senior brother, I have many hidden connections in the Ming dynasty. There are people of royal blood who can help me. Today, it is better to unite with them to rebel and completely take over the Ming dynasty. When the time comes, the Liang dynasty expands and occupies the Ming kingdom. You can choose from all the geniuses of the Ming dynasty. Senior brother, do you think this method is also possible? It's really good. Go ahead and prepare and capture the Ming dynasty today. Yes. The family hopes that we will stay as descendants of the Shao family. They are urging us too hard. It seems to be the order of ancestor. I listen to you. However, I do feel that my strength has improved every time after it ends. Is it an illusion? Letter? Real or fake? Who sent this? There was no sign of anyone else. No clues were found from this letter. Great, I finally have a chance to overthrow the Dog Emperor. Royal Palace. The entire Ming dynasty will be decided by us from now on, ha ha ha. Thinking of the Emperor's princesses, I can't wait. Is it because the time has not come yet? How come there is no one there? It's impossible. We agreed that at this time, why are all people gone? Or are we in the wrong place? How can we rebel without troops? Find someone for me right away. I don't care what method you use, just replenish my troops. There's no need to look for them, their people won't come. How could it be you? Your plan has been leaked, all the troops found have been eliminated. To be precise, it is only you. Want to run? Can you escape? Outside the palace Xiaohu, I'll give you a chance. As long as you let me go, I can ask Liang Dynasty to give you some elixirs. How about that? Opportunity? I should give it to you. I am the crown prince of Liang Dynasty. Do you want to start a war? So what if you start a war? I'm never afraid. Senior brother, if you don't show up at this time, more when? Why does this man give me a very familiar feeling? Ha! Xiaohu, are you scared? This is my senior brother, with the strength of the 9th level of Golden Core. He is also a peerless genius, known as the Invincible Golden Core. You are no match for him. 9th of Golden Core, kill without fail. Senior brother, this is the person that Master and I talked about. If we catch him and add Li Wenhua together, that will be a double cultivation method. Hiss. You. Die. You are. Uncle Huahua, don't you even recognize me? It's you. But why did you come here? Here's the thing. Xiaohu, in other words, there is a larger organization behind this guy, specifically to hunt down those geniuses? Xiao Mo, that's right, so you have to be careful, not only you, but your wife is also being targeted. No wonder. I've already destroyed this guy's body and no trace of him will be discovered. However, Uncle Huahua should be careful. Next day, Xiao family. Father! This is a letter sent from Huahua. It also has encrypted ink on it. You need to read it in person. As expected. Father, what did it say? Nothing. Let the children of the Xiao family practice well. And hurry up and let them have babies. 1 year later, the back mountain of the Xiao family. Ding! The number of descendants of the host has been detected to reach 3,000. You will receive a reward. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting the reward, the 2nd level high-grade magic weapon E Divine Bow. The many descendants worked really hard, finally reached the 3,000 person. Can lock the enemy's position and destroy it with 1 arrow. It can even explode with double the power according to the user's strength. What a good treasure! It can be said that now, if want to kill anyone, won't have to worry about finding it. Yes, Huahua has grown rapidly after receiving experience in the outside world. In just 1 year, he went from the 9th level of the Golden Core to the realm of Nascent Soul. Such high-profile work has successfully attracted the attention of many people in Jinghan Hall. The more suppressed he becomes, the stronger he becomes. I don't know how Mo is doing? This kid really got into my temper. Name, Xiao Mo. Race, human race. Qualification, 6th grade spiritual root. Keep calm, take action secretly, kill enemies and save people, very good. Remember the orders and keep a low profile, not bad. Father, Huahua has sent a letter again, but this time he has brought a treasure map. Please take a look at it first. Huahua accidentally got a secret treasure map which is rumored to be the burial place of Emperor Mingyuan, great master 1,000 years ago. There are countless treasures in it, as well as countless high-grade skills, elixirs, and magic weapons. Huahua can't leave due to trivial matters. Please, ancestor, decide whether to let the Xiao family go hunting for treasure. It turned out to be left by the great master at the junction of the Ming and Liang dynasties. Ancestor, this is an opportunity. Shall we go treasure hunting? Left by great master. If can obtain the treasure, we'll definitely be able to take the Xiao family to a higher level. Well, a choice actually appears at this time? However, to avoid danger? Where is the danger? Okay. This is the opportunity Hoa fights for the Shao family, so go for it. Yes, then I'll get ready right now. Mother River water, primary state. After taking it, the chance of pregnancy on the same day increases by 10%. Good stuff. From now on, if the Shao family's daughters-in-law have a drink every day, doesn't the success rate of reproducing children will increase linearly? A great secret treasure has appeared in the world. Jinghong Hall is here to find the strong man, and hunt for the treasure together. I heard that this great secret treasure was actually located at the junction of the Ming dynasty and the Liang dynasty. It was left by a great master. The journey must be dangerous. But where did Jinghong Hall come from? Why willing to share a piece of the pie with us? This Jinghong Hall has an excellent reputation in the Liang dynasty. I heard that it also supports many poor people, allowing them to embark on the path of spiritual practice and change their lives against the odds. Go. Sign up. If only I could be several decades younger, I would have a chance to embark on the path of cultivating immortality. I really envy these young people, their future will definitely be brilliant. What a pity. I have wanted to visit this treasured land so many times, but it's a wasted trip. Great. I just got the news. Jinghong Hall just released an announcement. As long as you can recommend a talented person and are selected, you can receive a pill as a gift and enter the world of practice. Go find the genius. I estimate that the young people of the Shao family can meet the standard. Shao family, ancestor, the treasure place mentioned by Jinghong Hall this time, doesn't he the same as the location of the treasure map in our hands, right? The locations are similar, so it seems we may have been tricked. Huahua must have been fooled. But this map is indeed real. Really? Jinghong Hall has recruited so many young geniuses. Does it really want to share the treasure equally? Humph. It's nothing more than trying to cultivate fruits. Dogs shouldn't eat shit. It doesn't matter, we just need to take care of ourselves. Jinghong Hall is so high profile, other sects will definitely come with it when the time comes. Since they shares the treasure, there is no need to worry. Yes. Patriarch, ancestor. People from Jinghong Hall come, said they wanted to meet and talk. What? They actually came on their own initiative? Go ahead and see what their intentions are, don't conflict with them for the time being. Yes. Shao Enmo is the reincarnation of a powerful integration. The cultivation level of the man and woman who killed him is definitely not lower than him. The current Jinghong Hall is still invincible, so we can only continue to persevere. Come, serve the Shao family's good tea. Sherlin First Level Nascent Soul, Zhangchen First Level Nascent Soul. Great tea! Even in Jinghong Hall, only elite disciples can drink this. With your 2 cultivation levels, are you still not considered an elite disciple in Jinghong Hall? The head of the Shao family is joking. If we are elite disciples, who will be sent out to do errands? How strong are the elite disciples of Jinghong Hall? It seems that one cannot be offended easily. What's the reason for you 2 coming here this time? This time, in order to benefit the world, Jinghong Hall wants to attract some talents. There happens to be a secret treasure in the world, so can go together and get the opportunity. This is a good thing for Sunset City, for the Shao family, and for every common person. There is such a good thing. Our Shao family is also the main of Sunset City, so should give this opportunity to the common people. Patriarch Shao, the opportunity given by Jinghong Hall this time is not available to everyone. You still want to push it away? Could it be that you look down on my Jinghong Hall? Not even pretending anymore? Really young, don't know how to express emotions and anger. You too have misunderstood, mainly because we, the Shao family, are all ordinary people, so no one would like to embark on the path of spiritual practice. Our Shao family now has a big business, only want to enjoy ourselves. If you really meet the descendants of the Shao family, you will definitely be disappointed. Nonsense! Shao Huahua is the pillar of your Shao family, the son-in-law of the Ming dynasty, a rare genius in the spiritual world. I heard that at a young age, Shao Huahua's strength has already reached nascent soul. With such a powerful talent, you say he is an ordinary person, so aren't the others trash? It has been several years since Huahua left the Shao family. We don't know what happened outside. And what the Shao family owns has nothing to do with Huahua. Jinghong Hall gives you the opportunity, so you must seize it. We have our own way to detect whether have talent, so you don't have to worry. That's right, let the younger generations of the Shao family come over first. You don't need to say anything else for the time being. Please be accommodating to both of you. After all, there will definitely be constant disputes and casualties on the way to the treasure hunt. My Shao family is connected by blood, so I really can't see them leaving me. If possible, the Shao family will prepare generous gifts later. What do you mean by this? Do we look like money-grubbing people? You'd better spend less time. We are here to benefit the people, not to extort. This matter is of great importance. I will discuss it with the Shao family first. Father, these two people are a bit difficult to get along with. They are stubborn, unwilling to give in. Really so loyal? If they bring geniuses to Jinghong Hall, they will receive even more generous rewards. So what should we do? Can we really let them look for those geniuses in the Shao family? What about the person you chose? He has been sent to retreat to practice, adjust his condition. Okay, I'll go and see them myself. Let them find whatever they want. Yes. If the Shao family really has a genius, what will the Shao family get after being selected? This is ancestor of the Shao family. If you want to select someone from the Shao family, ancestor must agree. The foundation building stage. What can the Shao family get, you ask? The genius of the Shao family was selected to enter the Jinghong Hall to practice. This is a matter of honoring the ancestor. If more talented in spiritual practice, may become the overlord, bless your Shao family for hundreds of years and thousands of years. Know how to draw a pie. In fact, your Shao family has already gained too much. Our being here is a blessing to your Shao family. Most of the children of the Shao family are mediocre people. They do not have the genius you expect. They may even disappoint you. Did your Shao family quickly prepare your excuses in advance, and use the same excuse to reject us? Or do you simply look down on Jinghong Hall's plan? Or do you look down on Jinghong Hall? Ding! It is detected that the Shao family is under threat, triggering the selection. Please select Option 1. Refuse the request, reveal your strength and kill them on the spot. You will be rewarded with superb disguise skills. Option 2. Agree with the other party. Choose the descendants of the Shao family. Get rewards. Blindfold art. The first one to choose to reveal strength and kill the opponent will definitely make Jinghong Hall aware of it and continue to send people to investigate the Shao family. The superb disguise technique is used to escape. I don't want to quarrel with each other just yet. Let's take it one step at a time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for your successful selection. You will receive the reward blinding method. One leaf blinds the eyes. It can make enemies below one's own level change everything they see according to one's will. Is there a flaw exposed? You too have thought too much. If you don't believe it, you can go to my Zhao's house and have a look to see what their talents are. Okay. I believe that there is definitely a genius in the Shao family. How could Father said the descendants of the Shao family was mediocre? Does Father really want the descendants of the Shao family to go to Jinghong Hall? The children of the Shao family in this area are all between 18 and 25 years old, which is the age when they are young and energetic. Shao Li, please take them in. I am too old to move around, so I will wait for you here. Yes. What do you mean? This is obviously an abandoned place. There is no one there. Do you want to kill us in this deserted land? You two have misunderstood. Please listen carefully. What is this sound? You. How can you, in broad daylight? Is this Ihong courtyard? So many people are working hard here day and night? What are you, the Shao family, doing? As you can see, I don't need to explain it. You Shao family are too presumptuous. It's still daytime, so many people are. Ha! This is the outer courtyard of my Shao family. Is it still a crime to have sexual intercourse? I don't mean to blame, I'm just curious why. If not, how could our Shao family develop to such a scale? Isn't it because of the appearance of Shao Huahua? This is a misunderstanding. Huahua went out just to experience himself, to dedicate himself to the stability of the Ming dynasty, to work hard for the people to live in peace. Our Shao family has not made any profit so far, we only rely on having children to strengthen the bloodline of the Shao family. In other words, young people over the age of 18 are busy here day and night? Yes. If you don't believe it, you can continue to wait at night. My Shao family is not good at other things, but very strong in this aspect. What you said is really reasonable and confident. Huh! Why did that mountain crack? There was an earthquake here? Oh, that mountain! That night, everyone in the Shao family worked hard day and night, break the mountain. If you don't believe it, just ask in Sunset City, everyone know. I wonder what you two think of my descendant of the Shao family? You two? This is just the outer courtyard. You, the Shao family, can have just as few people. What about the others? Come with me. Father, the children of the Shao family here are all outstanding people. Could it be that? No problem. If can find 10 genius disciples, can get 10 top-grade precious medicines from Jinghong Hall. If can find 20 talented disciples, will be able to obtain the quota of elite disciples of Jinghong Hall. The future is bright. You two, have you really decided to take a look? Stop talking nonsense, let's go. Okay, let's go. One leaf blinds the eyes. Go! Such a genius would probably be picked away. What Zhang Qin and Shirlin saw. Can such a person enter the inner courtyard of your Shao family? Are the conditions so low? He is ranked among the top 10 in the Shao family. His potential, HMMP, what is low? People like this are not as good as those we meet in ordinary people's homes. Is it a mistake? No problem, let them continue. No wonder father not refused at all. It turns out that my father had already done something. But how did he do it? Father is so awesome. What Zhang Qin saw. What Zhang Qin saw. Be sick. What Shirlin saw. Does the Shao family still have such talents? Talent? This disciple of the Ming dynasty is only at the 3rd level of Golden Core. Among this group of people, can only be regarded as ordinary. Why praise this disciple? Next, there are more exciting things. What Zhang Qin and Shirlin saw. My hands are dripping. How can people do this? They are indeed outstanding in the Shao family. I have no defense. It's really hard to imagine that someone like Shao Huahua, being born in your Shao family, will be your Shao family's blessing for many lifetimes. I can only say that the Shao family was not destroyed because of Shao Huahua, not you. What do you two plan? Have you made your choice? There is none left? That's it for the Shao family city. Have seen both the inner and outer courtyards. Humph! It's really an eye-opener. Let's leave quickly. See off, guests. I'm so angry that I wasted a whole day. If I had known earlier, I would have gone to Qin Yuanwai's house to see it. It's really disgusting. Regardless of whether it's the outer courtyard or the inner courtyard, does the Shao family only care about life and not care about anything else? No wonder Xiao Huahua never returned. He definitely didn't want to see those trash descendants. If it were me, I would definitely not come back. It wouldn't be embarrassing enough if the news spread. Wrote Xiao, in urine, isn't this kind of person really mentally ill? Are they talking about the Xiao family? Xiao family inner courtyard, the children of the Xiao family, not to mention Sunset City, are considered top geniuses even in the Ming dynasty. Although the talent is not as powerful as Xiao Huahua and Xiao Mo, it cannot be underestimated. Father, are the so-called geniuses of our Xiao family nothing at all in the eyes of Jinghong Hall? It can also be said that there are many geniuses in Jinghong Hall. In Xiao Mo's previous life, he had Kirin cartilage, Azure dragon bone marrow, Zhuke meridians, Xuanwu blood. Such geniuses, how can the Xiao family compare to them? No wonder. But do we still want to go on this treasure hunt? The people from Jinghong Hall will definitely become our strongest opponents. Do you think it's just us? How many people know that the secret treasure has been released? They must be watching it eagerly. Then I will let the Xiao family disciples continue to work hard. No matter what, the stronger you are, the more protection you have. Xiao family back mountain. These are all issued by the system. Many of them are no longer needed and are given to outstanding children of the Xiao family. The rest of these were all used during this period to enhance strength. Half a month later. The third level of divine transformation. Can these precious medicines and elixirs only help me get so far? The speed is too slow, it must be born, hurry up and give birth. Xiao family hall, Father, I have prepared. The team searching for the secret treasure will set off at any time. Good. Bring it and let me see. Yes. Meet the ancestor. Father, this is the team leader, named Xiao Feng, with peak of golden core strength. Xiao Feng. Everyone else is also in the golden core realm. They are all outstanding geniuses of the Xiao family. If they go there this time, they will definitely be able to seize the treasure. Okay, everyone. This map is true, but I don't know why it was leaked. Even the news of the treasure was publicized by Jinghong Hall. Yes. This time, there must be a conspiracy. You must be careful in everything. Your life is the most important thing. Do you understand? Descendants, don't worry, ancestor, I will definitely remember your teachings. Okay. There is another magic weapon for you. You should take it with you for self-defense and protect the children of the Xiao family. Tianwai Hoop. With the ability to break open space, it flashes in front of the enemy and inflicts heavy damage. Thank you, ancestor. Use a puppet to follow Xiao Feng and others still worry about them. The Golden Core's puppet replaces the whole body. I hope it is enough. If not, there are other ways to kill the enemy. The junction of the Ming dynasty and the Liang dynasty. Meet the Lord Hongxin. You have done a good job and have found many talented disciples to join Jinghong Hall. The rewards promised to you will not be less than 1. On the other hand, Sunset City is a place with such outstanding people, and the Xiao family is a wealthy family, but you can barely bring in 10 disciples. What a waste of my expectations for you. Lord, we have really been to Zhao's house. We have seen that Zhao's house is not a good place at all. That's right, the people in the outer courtyard have been deceived by desire and only know how to enjoy pleasure. The people in the inner courtyard are even more like garbage and not worth looking at. That's it. It is already a big ideal to have a Xiaohuahua from the Xiao family. I guess there is no one who is better than him, so forget it. Now that the treasure hunt has begun, you will take the disciples you brought along to the treasure place. Remember, I want these people to experience this opportunity, and those who remain in the end are the people of my Jinghong Hall and my disciples. Is there any news about Xiaohuahua? Lord, Xiaohuahua has been in the Ming dynasty and has never come out. It seems that he has no means to deal with this treasure. If he doesn't come, the spy I deployed in the Ming dynasty will be in vain? The disciples of the Liang dynasty will also die in vain? However, I heard that the Shao family has sent people. They are already heading here. Oh? Besides Xiaohuahua, who else can I catch my eye on? What's more, Zhang Qun and Shi Lin have already gone to the Shao family and are sure that the people in the Shao family are trash. No need to pay attention to them, no need to care about them. It's almost time, get ready to go treasure hunting. However, still have to keep an eye on Xiaohuahua. If he does anything, must tell me as soon as possible. Remembered it all. From now on, we are descendants of the Qiao family from the Liao kingdom in the north, do you understand? Xiao Feng is worthy of being chosen as the leader of the team. He is really rough and yet fine, he acts appropriately. He is very steady and deeply understands his true heritage. Got it, Brother Xiao Feng. Why, you still call me Brother Xiao Feng? Yes, Brother Xiao Feng. Since our ancestors said that life is the most important, we must try our best to hide our identity. Next, if there are murders, we will be Qiao family in the north. If we do good things, we will still be the Xiao family. It seems that there is no need to worry about this for the time being. It is truly a blessing to the family to have a descendant who is both rough and gentle. The system prompt: it has been detected that the reincarnated great power of Ascendant Realm was born in the Shao family. Ding! It is detected that you have obtained the reincarnation of a powerful descendant for the second time. Obtain rewarded Immortal Tea. Immortal Tea, an ancient variant of the Enlightenment Tea tree. In addition to the effects of calming the mind and cleansing the soul, it can also speed up the drinker's sense of time, greatly Men 001 shortening the time to comprehend the skills. Great power of Ascendant Realm? Here we are still exploring the secret treasure left by a great power of Ascendant Realm. It is a coincidence that a great power of Ascendant Realm has been reincarnated in our family. Trigger selection, please select Option 1. Prepare for a rainy day, start enlightening the reincarnation in advance, you can get the reward, divine power to open the heaven seal. Option 2. Prevent any hidden dangers, intervene directly. Erase the original memory of great power of Ascendant Realm. Rewards available, divine power reincarnation seal. System: how much of the original consciousness has great power of Ascendant Realm retained? Answer the host: the great power of Ascendant Realm can solve the mystery of the womb through secret methods, basically retaining the original memory, but the consciousness is still in a relatively chaotic state. No wonder there is an option to directly erase his memory. Ancestor. Name: Shaolin. Race: human race. Qualification: Heaven's spiritual root, cultivation, golden core realm. Special identity: the reincarnation of the great power of Ascendant Realm. Innate treasure: heavenly transformation bead, which can speed up time. Born in the golden core realm, he truly deserves to be the one who solved the mystery of the womb. Fellow Taoist, you don't need to continue to hide your identity. You naturally reincarnate into my Shao family, so I have no intention of being hostile to you. Unexpectedly, the ancestor would have such good tea in his hands. You are willing to call me ancestor. Does it mean that you consider yourself the son of my Shao family? Since has been reincarnated, common name has been forgotten, has no contact with previous life. I wanted to reincarnate in a low-key manner. I never wanted to join a big cultivation family. Unexpectedly, couldn't feel the cultivation level of the ancestor in front at all. The cultivation level of the ancestor in front was most likely soul transformation. There is no way we can talk about being a wealthy cultivator family. My family has always emphasized the importance of having more children and more blessings. Children are more likely to be born. Regardless of the past, since has the blood of my Shao family, considers yourself a member of my Shao family. This is exactly what I want. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the divine power, seal of opening heaven. Since you are a member of the Shao family, then surely one, as the ancestor, can't show nothing at all. Although the set of opening heaven's seal is not a profound divine power, it is enough as lucky money. Thank you, Ancestor. I'm the reincarnation of a great power of the Ascendant Realm. Although my memory is a bit broken, but this divine power, it can actually point directly to the ancient times, such divine power. As long as Lina likes it, if you have any ideas on practicing divine power, you can ask Ancestor for advice. Could it be that this Ancestor, whom I can't see through, is also a powerful person of Ascendant Realm? How is it that this divine power is said to be given away? Because it was a gift from the Ancestor, Lina did not dare not return the gift. The place where fell and was buried in the past years must have left behind many treasures, which should also see the light of day again with coming into the world. The Ancestor can send people to explore inside, just think of it as Lina's idea. This place seems to be the location of the secret treasure that Jinghong Hall organized to explore this time, the fallen great power of Ascendant Realm, the place where the treasure is buried. Everything is right. Lina, Ancestor, have some news to tell you. I'm just afraid that your grave is going to be dug up now. Ha! The direction in which these teams gather is somewhat different from the map given by the Ancestor. The Ancestor was right. There must be a conspiracy in Jinghong Hall. So what should we do? I have a plan. Everyone, listen up. Brother Chiao, we will miss this secret treasure. It is impossible for me, Chiao Feng, to just sit back and watch so many fellow cultivators being murdered by Jinghong Hall's poisonous plan. The vicious plan to destroy Jinghong Hall was also a great achievement. I listened to Brother Chiao. I also listened to Brother Chiao. Well, you are all my good brothers. Report, Lord, report that there are hundreds more people outside the valley. Okay, let's wait. No matter what, we have to wait until there are more fish before closing the net. Real secret treasure land. What a rich aura! Just feeling this aura makes me feel like I'm going to be promoted. Me too. There is no such a highly qualified genius in the team. Prodigy, which family are you from? Would you like to join my Jinghong Hall? Are you the one who wants to dig my grave? His grave? Who is he? Emperor Mingyuan? After using the heavenly transformation bead, became 8 years old in less than a day. Although only 8 years old, it is enough for the time being. At the 9th level of the Golden Core, at such a young age, such cultivation is truly remarkable. But Emperor Mingyuan has been dead for many years. Little baby, I'll give you another chance to join my Jinghong Hall. Otherwise die. Just you? The little kid with a yellow mouth actually dares to insult us, is seeking death. How dare you speak nonsense in this old man's tomb? The gap is too big, run quickly. Want to run? Stay. Your descendant Shaolin successfully killed Zhang Qin, a disciple of the Jinghong Hall. Your descendant Shaolin successfully killed Shilin, a disciple of the Jinghong Hall. Your descendant Shaolin changed the minds of the 32 genius disciples of the Jinghong Hall, causing them to withdraw from the Jinghong Hall, erase the relevant memories. Your descendant Shaolin successfully killed 89 genius disciples of the Jinghong Hall. Although the time of the heavenly transformation bead is 8 years, in reality, it is less than 1 day old. It can kill the nascent soul, the reincarnation can be so terrifying. No, have to be more cowardly, this world is too scary. Everyone, run away quickly, this is the conspiracy of the Qiao family of Liao dynasty, there is a trap in the valley. Run away quickly, they are going to catch us all in one fell swoop, the Liao army is coming. Any secret treasure is a lie. We, the Xiao family, have tried our best to find out the information. Run away! Shut up, this is the grudge between the Qiao family and the Xiao family of Liao Kingdom. What kind of Liao army is coming? Get out of the valley quickly. Go quickly, want any more secret treasures? Life is about to be lost. Run quickly! Hurry up, the Liao army is coming. Just a little bit, these two groups of people suddenly appeared, most of the people in the valley were reduced. Start the formation. What? The Liao army has arrived. A bunch of ants, ruining my plan, go to hell. Unexpectedly, the people in the divine transformation realm of the Jinghong Hall would take action so quickly. Being able to save so many comrades, I, Xiao Feng, will die without regrets. Lord, stop. It's terrible. My puppet was beaten to nothing. It's really terrible. A finger from the sky. Thank you, Senior, for saving life. Senior sacrificed your life to save me. I, Xiao Feng, will definitely not wait for death again, otherwise I will be unworthy of great kindness of Senior. Even an old man dares to block me. He is like a mantis trying to beat a chariot, seeking his own death. The formation has been activated. Where can you escape to? You ant die. If it weren't for the elixir given by the Hall Master, I would be died. After all, it was the Senior who took action, hoping to give the Jinghong Hall a face and show up to talk. No matter who you are, the Jinghong Hall will make you pay a heavy price. No. Good. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting Fool's Lost achievement, successfully letting the enemy go. Reward: First level magic weapon space forbidden sealing bead. It is found that your descendant Xiao Feng has surpassed 2 major levels and killed enemies in the divine transformation realm. Reward: Mu Tianqing's elixir recipe. Your descendant Xiao Feng successfully killed the Jinghong Hall Lord Hongxin, obtained the 2nd level superior magic weapon Nascent Soul's armor of resisting evil. Since you caused the most damage in this battle and also suffered the most damage, must have achievements in activating some descendants. Ding! Get the achievement reward, treasure level Cloud Infant difficulty Vercoming armor. Alas, I still can't do it. I tried to kill a divine transformation realm but let him run away. Fortunately, Xiao Feng didn't let me down. It doesn't work, still live with all strength. The 1st level magic weapon, the space sealing bead, can seal a space so that the enemy cannot escape. Mu Tianqing elixir recipe, Qing Dan can improve the level of spiritual roots. These are all good things. There are many people in the family who suffer from poor spiritual roots. With this Mu Tianqing elixir, the number of talented people in the family will increase. It's a pity that there is no alchemist can make Mu Tianqing pill in the family. If it's not possible, I'll go learn it myself. I beg the protector to spare my life. This time someone really has a powerful hand. Say, the Qiao family of the Liao kingdom, yes, that shocking finger was the magical power of the ancestor of the Qiao family. At that time, the Lord was attacking Qiao Feng of the Qiao family, but he was killed physically with one finger, and then was killed by Qiao Feng. This protector planned to deal with the Liang dynasty and the Ming dynasty first, and then the Liao dynasty, but did not expect that the Liao dynasty would jump out in such a hurry. Lord Hongfeng, Lord Laning, the subordinates are here. I order you to clean up the mess of the Liang dynasty and the Ming dynasty. You must suppress them with forceful means and restore the prestige of my Jinghong Hall. I personally went to meet the Qiao family of the Liao kingdom. I can stretch my hands so long. Subordinates take orders. Ancestor, these are some of Xiao Lin's earnings from previous life. Now they are dedicated to the family. Liner has a heart. With the blessing of Ancestor, practice with peace of mind. I can. Can Liner make a pill? Of course I can, but I'm not good at it. I'm better at music. Check out this recipe. Pills that can enhance spiritual roots have always only existed in legends. I didn't expect that it really exists. Improving spiritual roots can be said to be a life-changing thing. Either it is a great creation, or it is a top treasure. Ancestor, there is nothing Shaolin can do about this pill. Then Liner can go practice on his own, the ancestor is studying it. Outside Shao family city. Mother-daughter is finally here. Zhong Lingjing. Why did father call? Liar, from now on. We will secretly purchase these medicinal materials and at the same time start planting them in our Shao family medicine field. The core medicinal materials will be planted in the map of mountains and rivers. By the way, there are quite a few people staring at our Shao family now. There is no need to make it too obvious. You only need to add these to the usual purchase of medicinal materials. There is no need to disrupt the usual purchase. Yes, father. Don't worry, father. More than half of the medicinal materials on the list are usually traded by the Shao family. The rest can only be purchased in different places in batches, so won't attract any attention. Now Shao Li is becoming more and more stable and has his own cautious style. Now that the issue of medicinal materials has been dealt with, the next step is to become an alchemist. I am not an alchemist. Myself. Mu Tianxing Spirit Pill is a 5th level pill recipe. The highest ranking Shao family member is only a 2nd level alchemist. It is too late to train an alchemist, not to mention that the Shao family does not have an alchemist inheritance. The shortcomings of a too shallow foundation were revealed. The family plan was too messy. It was time to sort it out. Not one of the inheritance and sub-items should be missing. Alas, facing all kinds of difficulties, there is only one method: life and death. Ding! The descendant Shao Mo you are paying attention to has been detected, entering the love crisis, triggering the selection function. Choice 1, worse than beast. Take advantage of Jiang Qianxian's complete lack of consciousness. Act casually. Reward, level 6 formation, red dust heart refining formation. Choice 2, better than beast, indifferent in front of a beautiful face that is alluring and charming. Reward, special physique, pure ice jade body. Name, Shao Mo. Race, human race. Qualification, 6th grade spiritual root. Technique, Sun Dragon Sword Sutra, Blood Flame Divine Sword, Xuanyang's Sword Shock Mountain. Form and Spirit Metamorphosis Fetal Technique, Cultivation, 9th level of Golden Core, Special Identity, the Reincarnation of Integration Realm. Physique, awakening the innate sword body, possessing the power of the will of heaven and earth. Your descendant Shao Mo entered the love crisis of this life and accidentally saved Jiang Qianxian, a woman from the Jiang clan. After a trip, the two secretly fell in love. Jiang Qianxian did not dare to express her feelings due to her clan rules and marriage contract. Shao Mo did not dare to express his love because of his family rules and marriage contract. Shao Mo did not dare to reveal that he was completely emotional due to the emotional trauma in his previous life. The two of them had the opportunity to enter the 3,000 swordsmanship inheritance. Jiang Qianxian was injured while saving Shao Mo at this time. Jiang Qianxian appeared to be in a coma in the surface, wanted their relationship to develop in a substantial way. Shao Mo's heart that had been frozen for thousands of years was melting, and he was in a state of difficulty deciding. This is so exciting. No, is this what an ancestor should choose for descendants? But regardless of the woman, I shouldn't make this choice, even if the reward is really tempting. System, view personal panel. Host, Shao Chen, age 139/7000, cultivation, 3rd level of divine transformation. Shao Li, let that ruthless Shaoan come out to see me. Girl, you broke into my Shao family and hurt my Shao family children. If you don't give a satisfactory answer, you won't be able to leave the Shao family city today. There is no good person in your Shao family. If I don't see Shaoan today, I will destroy your Shao family. The guard was only injured and his life was not in danger. It seemed that the girl took action in a measured manner. Why want to see Shaoan? Shaoan is the 4th generation descendant. I am quite impressed. I gave her the name and because the child was so beautiful when he was born. My first reaction was that this child will definitely look better than Pan and when he grows up. Shaoan. Although his qualifications were extremely poor when he grew up, in just a few decades, he had 68 concubines and conceived 132 children. It can be said that he is an extremely outstanding person among the descendants of the Shao family. Take her down, life or death. I didn't expect that the Shao family would be so powerful, that besides Shao Li and Shao Huahua, there would be so many golden core realms. Mother-daughter is useless, may not be able to seek justice for you. Maybe if I die, Shaoan won't feel any discomfort at all. Stop! See, ancestor. Child, you have suffered for so many years. Lear, bring little Lingjing in. There are many descendants, what is supposed to come will eventually come. Do you know her? Okay, great-grandfather, great-grandson don't know her. Think about it carefully, this little girl fought her way into our Shao family residence because of you. It's true that I have no impression. Could it be that she is another woman who admires my appearance so much, will not marry other than me in this life? In this case, she is your daughter. Great-grandpa, don't hit me in the face. Also, great-grandson really can't remember. Father, people have arrived. You're a bastard, take your life. Don't worry, little Lingjing, ancestor is here. If you have any trouble, tell ancestor that this bastard is really too much. Ancestor will help you kill him with his own hands. This is what my mother left behind. Evil things, what else is there to say? Zhong Xiu, it's actually Zhong Ziwi. Great-grandpa, great-grandson was wronged. It's unfair. You abandoned your wife and children, were heartless and unrighteous, leaving my mother to be laughed at by others. I just hate that my strength is shallow and I can't kill you, a heartless man, with one sword. Ding, it's detected that the host's gossip heart is igniting. Reward, water mirror technique, mystical power, time and space replay. The scene have experienced can be reproduced based on the items. You have such a burning heart for gossip, but this water mirror technique comes at the right time. If there is anything don't understand, we'll know it at a glance. Okay, you guys stop arguing. You said that he betrayed your mother, he said that he was innocent and unjust. We will know after taking a look. Water mirror technique. You see clearly, this is the man, be sure not to hurt him. Yes, miss. Lingjing, he is your father. Water mirror technique. Indeed, one of the rare handsome men in the world. If you follow me, I will ensure that you have a good time and food. Heroine, please spare me. I have wives and concubines at home. I cannot betray them. Shut up, you are mine now. If you don't want to suffer, just enjoy it. It turns out that's the case. No wonder my mother never blamed Shaoan. With my current cultivation and vision, I can tell at a glance that my mother was born with a broken pulse and a short life, so she acted like this towards the person she admired. In order not to be whipped, I had to serve Zhong Shili obediently, then I had a chance to escape. After returning to the Shao family, didn't even think about revenge. Unexpectedly, Zhong Ziwi gave birth to a daughter. This is a junior's fault. Please forgive me, senior. Then stay in the Shao family. This is the Shao family, the descendants should recognize their ancestor and return to the clan. Yes. You are father and daughter. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, you should be close to each other and love each other. Great-grandpa, I'm scared. Useless things, get out of here. Ding, you make a choice for your descendant Shao Mo and get a reward. Rewards, Level 6 Formation Red Dust Heart Refining Formation, Special Physique, Ice Pure Jade Body. I didn't do anything, so why did I make a choice? Moreover, both rewards were taken, all choices were taken. Name, Shao Mo. Race, human race. Qualification, 8th grade spiritual root. Technique, 3000 Sword Dao, Long Yang Sword Sutra, Blood Flame Divine Sword, Xianyang Sword Shocking Mountain, Form and Spirit Metamorphosis Fetal Technique, Cultivation, 1st level of Nascent Soul. Special Identity, reincarnation of a powerful person in the integration realm. The body awakens the natural sword body and possesses the power of the will of heaven and earth. Damn it, in less than 2 hours, the spiritual root has risen by 2 levels. The cultivation level has directly reached the nascent soul realm. You chose to do nothing for your descendant. Xiao Mo Jiang Qianxian was moved by this. The emotions hidden in her heart burst out. She decided to take the initiative and strike first. Your descendant Xiao Mo achieved the harmony of yin and yang in dual cultivation, entered enlightenment, successfully comprehended the 3,000 swordsmanship, advanced to the first level of nascent soul. Your descendant Xiao Mo, in the double cultivation, has been surrounded by heaven and earth. The true source has been repeated, he has achieved towering creation. And his spiritual roots have been promoted to the 8th level. First there was Shaoan, and then there was Xiao Mo. Fortunately, I am old and I don't have to suffer such rangers. Little Lingjing, are you the successor of Medicine King's salvation? This is my biggest secret. How does the ancestor of the Xiao family know about it? There are no outsiders here. The ancestor will not covet the opportunity of descendants. Xiao Lingjing can rest assured. I don't know what level of alchemy master little Lingjing is. 4th grade. Ha! Good, good. The realm of golden core is that of a 4th grade alchemist. It can be seen that her talent in alchemy is high. No wonder she can inherit the Medicine King's Salvation Sutra. Ordinary alchemists can only refine elixirs that are lower than their own realm, while genius alchemists can refine elixirs that are at the same realm as themselves. And in the realm of golden core, she has reached the 4th level of alchemy master, can refine the elixirs required for the nascent soul realm. This is no longer an alchemy genius, but a super genius. Senior, do you want to keep me here to make alchemy? You girl, ancestor asked you to recognize your ancestors and return to the clan, but you still call senior. My Xiao family's gate is not open to anyone who wants to. If you are still so ignorant, I will deny the Xiao clan bloodline in your body, kill you directly, take away your inheritance. Hey Lear, little Lingjing is extremely talented and has suffered a lot in recent years. It's normal to be a little arrogant. You elders should be more generous. Refining alchemy is natural. If little Lingjing doesn't want to do it, the ancestor will not force you in this case. I wonder how many elixirs I need to refine. Ancestor is willing to let me go. Put aside the alchemy for now, little Lingjing, come and taste the ancestor's tea. How about it? Ancestor, this tea? The tea has just passed through the throat, a sense of endless mystery, understanding of the world, and insight into nature arises from the heart. This is the opportunity for enlightenment. 3 days later. Ancestor, could this be the enlightenment tea? Enlightenment tea from ancient times, immortal tea. Enlightenment tea from ancient times has been drank like spring water. It is estimated that even the great sage dynasty does not have such cultivation resources. If can really drink this immortal tea all the time, it is not impossible to return to the Xiao family. Little Lingjing has just returned to the Xiao family. Ancestor has nothing to give you, so I will give you a special physique. Give a special physique? Surprisingly, it is pure ice jade body. After practicing, will be free from stains, inner demons will not invade, and evil spirits will not be contaminated. Moreover, this physique will increase the success rate of elixir refining by 20%. The effectiveness of refining elixirs will increase by 30%. It is one of the special physiques that alchemists like most. How long it will take for Xiao Lingjing to advance to the 5th level of alchemy master? Ancestor, as long as I am promoted to nascent soul, I can refine the 5th grade elixir with the 5th grade elixir recipe. If advanced by skill, we'll need tens of thousands of times of sharpening 4th grade elixirs, hundreds of experiences in refining 5th grade elixirs. In that case, you come with me? The space magic weapon has become a secret realm of its own. The spiritual energy here is several times that of the outside world. If I can practice here, I am confident that I can be promoted to nascent soul within 3 years. Little Lingjing can practice with peace of mind here. Just tell Ancestor what resources you needs. Ling Jing thanked the ancestor. We are all a family, no need to be so outspoken. Ding, the system prompt. It has been detected that the Emperor's star came to the world. The Empress was reborn, was born in the Gu family of Nanling. This, being born into the Gu family in Nanling, has nothing to do with my Shao family. The Gu family is just a small family. Although there is some marriage with the Shao family, it is a matter for the younger generation. But I think the Empress is also a person of great luck. I'll tell Shaoli later and ask him to establish a good relationship with the Gu family. Just get married or something. Ding, the birth point of the Empress is in the territory of the Shao clan. When the human Empress was born, her destiny with the Emperor was approaching. There must be a vision. Do you want to block the vision? Choice 1. Shield the vision, hide the sharp edges and traces, be transcendent and free and easy, hide the Emperor's star brilliance, reward, Town Clan Stone Tablet. Choice 2. Let the vision unfold. The vision will cover hundreds of countries, the Emperor will shine in the world, the reward, divine power. The seal of the wheel. It is surprising that within the territory of the Shao clan, it can cover hundreds of countries. Once the vision unfolds, those forces will be like cats and pounce on when they smell the fishy smell. It cannot be unfold. The Shao clan is still very weak. Low-key development is the purpose. Choose 1. Block the vision. Ding, the vision has been blocked. Hidden Emperor Star Glory, reward, Town Clan Stone Tablet, efficacy, increase the luck of the Shao clan and secretly increase the destiny of the Shao clan. Ding, the system has detected that a large number of enemies have appeared in the territory of the Shao clan. Do you want to kill them? Water Mirror Technique Expand actually named 2 divine transformations. It seemed that the one who cried was the Empress. My poor daughter, it's your mother who feels sorry for you, it's the Gu family that feels sorry for you. Madam, we will arrive at the Shao family soon. The Jiao family and the Shao family are married, and the Shao family will definitely help. Lord, they immediately fled to Shao family city. Why don't we take action? Don't worry, I just want these sect and families to have a good look at the iron-blooded methods of my Jinghong Ha. If the Shao family dares to be as stubborn as the Gu family, I will eradicate them all. Lanning, let me say that it would be easy and trouble-free to directly capture the Shao family. The Shao family is very influential in the Ming dynasty. If you directly capture the Shao family, are you afraid that these small sects and aristocratic families will not obey? Why did the Guardian leave this matter to us? Haven't you seen Hong Xian's failure clearly? Most of the sects and the aristocratic families in the Ming dynasty are not convinced by our Jingong Hall. So this time, we not only want to suppress the Ming and Liang dynasties, but also make the Ming and Liang dynasties into the back garden of the Jinghong Hall, so that they will not dare to have any resistance. The Liang dynasty is naturally carefree. They have always been very obedient to our Jinghab Hall, but this Ming dynasty is different. Must clean it up this time. Then why did you choose the Gu family to take action? The last time Hongxing recruited those talented disciples, the Gu family and the Shao family had the fewest people. It was right to take the lead in dealing with the Gu family. You also saw that those people in the Gu family would rather die than surrender. I originally came to clean up the Shao family after cleaning up the Gu family, but I didn't expect that the last surviving members of the Gu family would actually run to the Shao family. Allowing them to escape would attract attention and frighten the surrounding families. Secondly, it's also good to see what the Shao family's attitude is. What if the Shao family is smart enough to help us get the people and bring them to us? That's better. The Shao family will completely lose its reputation. How many of Xiaohua's 36 sect alliances will run away? Worthy of being a master of poisonous tactics, whether the Shao family is saved or not, the fate of the family will be destroyed. We are less than a mile away from the Shao family's city. The Shao family still hasn't responded. It seems that we have been abandoned. It is completely understandable that the Shao family did not want to cause trouble but wanted to protect themselves when the Jinghong Hall took such a forceful action. Our bodies are seriously injured, we won't survive much longer. Pity my child. Lord, the Shao family still shows no sign of taking action. Should we take action? Well, it would be better for the Shao family not to take action than to take action. Go ahead and kill the old man and the woman together, don't let go of the baby as well. Yes, Lord. Ruashi, don't blame Mother. If Madam doesn't want her, you can give her to me. Please save my daughter's life. Master, please leave quickly, my life is about to end soon. Elder Wang and I will fight to the death to hold them back. There are people from the Jinghong Hall outside, the master must not be discovered by them. I didn't expect someone come to die. Are you from the Shao family? 10 nascent soul realms, 160 golden core realms, plus 2 at the divine transformation realm. This power can sweep through all the sects and families in the Ming dynasty, except of course my Shao family. If it were somewhere else, I would still have to think about it for a while, but I didn't expect that you would actually catch up here. He only has one person, don't worry about his identity, just kill him. Heaven and Earth Dojo, expand. Heaven and Earth Dojo controls all spells, except divine powers, below the host's cultivation level, controls all auras within the range. The host in the Heaven and Earth Dojo can improve own cultivation level by 1 stage, covering the Shao family city. This guy can't be offended. Escape. Space Forbidden Bead, activate. The matter is settled, I'll take you back to Zhao's house. But you two are already seriously injured, there is nothing I can do to save you. I hope the master can take care of my daughter. Don't worry, leave it to me. Shao family, carrying on like this is not an option. Although I can exert my strength in the soul transformation realm in the Shao family city, what should I do if the Jinghong Hall have integration realm and even ascendant realm must have more babies? Lear, come here. Father, why do you call me? Send a letter to Huahua to directly control the Ming dynasty. Make the Ming dynasty become the outermost defense of the Shao family. Guardian, the Lord Hongfeng and the Lord Laning lost contact. Princess Wenhua of the Ming dynasty launched a coup and became the first female emperor of the Ming dynasty. Waste, all waste. Where they disappeared? Guer, Guardian, near the Shao family city. Shao family? Princess Wenhua is the daughter-in-law of the Shao family. What does the Shao family want to do? In any case, I am shocked that Jinghong Hall has suffered such a big loss. Ming dynasty and Shao family must pay a heavy price. Should we continue with our plans for the Chiao family? You tell what this guardian does. The plan continues. When the Chiao family is dealt with, it will be death date for the Shao family in the Ming dynasty. In the Ming dynasty palace, I finally let go of the burden on my shoulders. A few years ago, I said I would pass the throne to you, but you didn't want it. Father, Huahua said that as long as the Jinghong Hall is destroyed, the throne will be returned to you. No, at that time, you can just pick anyone in the clan. Father finally jumped out of the fire pit, so why did you let Father jump in? Father's original idea was to be a carpenter, but was constrained by this damned throne, Wenhua. In this world with many sects and aristocratic families, it is too difficult and tiring to be a good emperor. Tomorrow morning, Father will go with you, so that I can prove to the world that my father passed the throne voluntarily. It was not a coup instigated by those with good intentions. Once she was put down, she cried loudly, and all kinds of nanny toys couldn't coax her. The cry was extremely loud and penetrating. The entire Shao family could hear it clearly. Shao family's backyard, I had no choice but to hold it myself. Father, the first step has been completed. Very good, let's start directly. The second step is to send out all the Shao family's children who are above the Golden Core realm. They should be trained. Jinghong Hall, it's not polite to come and go. Yes, Father, when will the third step take place? It starts tomorrow. Have you heard that the Ming dynasty mobilized the entire dynasty to launch a war of annihilation against the Liang dynasty? But the Liao dynasty did not make any move, other small countries did not dare to take any action. Moreover, the Ming dynasty, which had always maintained its strength, destroyed 24 cities of the Liang dynasty in this battle. The Guardian transferred many cultivators from the Liang dynasty several times, which resulted in a lack of strength in the Liang dynasty. How long will the Guardian's plan take? If it continues to be delayed, the Qiao family will not be destroyed, our own family will be gone. Keep your voice down, if the Guardian hears it, we'll beat you up. Qiao family's ancestral land, the divine transformation realm under my command are missing and dying. My place is going to be directly occupied by others. I have besieged the Qiao family for nearly a month. I am not willing to give up now. Huang Tianxi, guardian of the southern territory of the Jinghong Hall. Only the ancestral land of the Qiao family could not be captured for a long time, just because there was a 6th-level mountain protecting formation on the ancestral land of the Qiao family. Guardian, Senior Qin is here. Okay, great, invite quickly. No need to invite, I have already brought Senior Chen here. Guardian Huang, the main hall already knows about your matter. If you don't handle it well within 3 months, you know the consequences. Guardian Wang, what do you mean? What else can mean? The entire southern territory was made a mess by you, not only you, but I was also punished this time. Attacking the Qiao family is not fruitless. Although the disciples of the Qiao family have poor spiritual roots, they can still be handed over as inferior fruits. Humph, the fruit can handle, but what about losing the land and the prestige of the Jinghong Hall? How extremely stupid! Sure named Wang, stop mocking me here. I didn't expect that there is a 6th-level mountain protection formation in this remote place in the southern territory. There is no need for the two guardians to quarrel. Just leave the matter of breaking the formation to me. Thank you, Senior Qin, for taking the initiative. With a 7th-level formation master equivalent to the integration realm, it was only a matter of time before the 6th-level mountain guarding formation was broken. No matter whether we destroy the Qiao family, the next step is to control the Liao dynasty. Sooner or later, the Qiao family will be a stumbling block for us. Now that Senior Qin is here, I will leave the Qiao family of Liao dynasty to you. I will go meet the Xiao family of Ming dynasty who stole people's fields. I don't suggest you do this. 2 of my men disappeared inexplicably, there are no clues until now. It would be better for us to go together. Humph, do you think I am one of those trash under your control? Deal with the things in front of you well, the Xiao family can be destroyed with just a snap of a finger. Cultivation Tower, Stone Tablet, Scripture Collection Pavilion, Heart Refining Array. Now Xiao family city has the appearance of a cultivator's aristocratic family. But it's not enough, it's far from enough. What I want to create is a holy land, a powerful holy land for cultivation. If want to do well, need a strong backer. There is now a 6th-grade spiritual vein, it would not be a problem to provide 5 or 6 integration realm cultivators for training. But it is a pity that the Xiao family does not have a single integration realm yet. When I thought about the integration realm came, ding, the system prompts. A cultivator in the integration realm has been detected entering the Xiao family city. Name, Xian Honghu, race human race, qualification, 8th grade spiritual root. It turned out that he was here to find his apprentice, as long as he was not here to cause trouble for the Xiao family. Incredible, really inconceivable. When I left the Southern Territory, I had never heard of the Xiao family, but it could develop on such a scale in just a few hundred years. Xian Honghu, not to mention the 6th-level spiritual veins, just a tall tower in the distance, even several major sects don't have it. Let that girl go. This young man has excellent bones and character. As long as his spiritual roots are not too bad, this is what a disciple looks like in my mind. Xiao? Old man, I think you're quite pleasing to me. Would you like to sit down and talk with me? It is more suitable for such a person to practice his own martial arts because he has a good foundation and a free and unrestrained character. The Shao family again? A good person, who has a 6th grade spiritual root willing to be a beggar. Senior, I was wrong, please let me go. How did your Shao family see through me and actually know the purpose of my trip? It's over, exposed. Wait for me to take a look around, then go to your Shao family in person. These descendants are too young, they acted without any care. It was in vain that I told them the plot of recruiting disciples that the master liked. Shao family's backyard, I had no choice but to use my last resort. Ancestor, I was in the Ascendant Realm in my previous life, now you ask me to worship Integration Realm as my master. There is no way. Who made you the most talented person in the Shao family now? He doesn't like the 6th grade spiritual roots. I don't believe he can endure it with your heavenly spiritual roots. No, ancestor, please forgive me. It's useless for me to learn his techniques. Besides, I'm already preparing to escape the nascent soul tribulation, he won't accept it. I don't have much life left, I don't want to make more enemies. I'd better leave Shao family city and find an apprentice elsewhere. Heavenly spiritual root. Hundreds of countries in the entire southern region actually have the qualifications for heavenly spiritual root. Such a qualification, in which Holy Land is cultivated as a holy sun, there is such an astonishing qualification in Shao family city. The Shao family is seducing me openly like this. No, just for this heavenly spiritual root, must go to the Shao family. Don't look on me, don't look on me, don't look on me. Take me with you to see what your Shao family means. Why feel like the daughter who is going to be forced to marry off, take the initiative to seduce? Shao family guest pavilion. When come out to welcome guests, still hold a baby. A heavenly spiritual root. What good fortune did his Shao family have? 2 heavenly spirit root members. These are the geniuses that those big sects can only have. Ancestor, the guests have arrived. Welcome, the amazing Spear King. Have really seen through this. I wonder why the ancestor of the Shao family did this? Naturally wants to keep the Spear King, there is no problem in letting me stay. There are 2 of them, you can give one of them to me as disciple. Shaolin pays homage to master. Spear King, don't be offended. This kid is too talented and too arrogant. If you don't feel comfortable teaching him, you can choose a few more disciples from the Shao family. It's okay, it's okay. This wind-splitting spear is the apprenticeship ceremony given to you by Master. May I ask, Master, how long will it take to break through to Ascendant Realm? Master have been trapped in the 9th level for 870 years. I don't think I will break through the Ascendant in this life. What is the problem that prevents Master from breaking through? How could a newly accepted disciple ask such a pointed question? Spiritual roots? Technique? Pills? Hidden wounds? Comprehension? Or are you unable to understand the rules of heaven and earth? I am a master with 8th grade spiritual roots. The upper limit is the 9th level of Ascendant. That Sunlung shocking spear is a Mahayana skill. I am not short of pills, there are no hidden wounds. It's just that the Ascendant is vast, I can't pry into it. Master, can you tell me in detail? My disciple is challenging the limit of my endurance. If the ancestor of the Shao family hadn't been present, have taught this disciple what the sect rules are. The master didn't want to talk about it, so the disciple expressed his own opinion. There is no need to seek, but there is a need to seize the Tao. The Tao has no form and is invisible. How can we understand the thousands of changes? If we understand the mind, we can understand the shape. Tao and Law naturally have their own paths, so why need to determine Ascendant shape? Tired, it's too humiliating to ask for Ascendant. If worship Ascendant, it would still be acceptable. What a surprise. I originally wanted to recruit Integration Realm, but I didn't expect Xian Honghu to break through. However, the Ascendant Realm is also called the Emperor Realm. His strength and Integration Realm are like the sky and earth. If Xian Honghu has the heart to possess the Shao family, it will be really troublesome. Heavenly Secret Disc. This is the treasure of destiny. It is on the same level as the heavenly transformation pearl I hold. I never thought that this treasure would be in the hands of ancestor. Name, Guru Ashi, race, human race, qualification, heavenly spiritual root. The system couldn't tell what effect the 3 life stone had, but the disc fell into my hands when I saved the baby girl. It is deduced from the heavenly secret disc that the Shao clan suffered a catastrophic disaster, had no choice but to speed up the development of the Shao clan. Otherwise, with me, can survive for hundreds of years. An unexpected presence appeared in the Shao family city. I had to make another calculation. The old man cannot bear to say goodbye to life and death. His life is shocking to the southwest. In the creation of time, heaven and earth jump out of the sun and moon and the sea of life and death. It is no different from what I saw when I got the heavenly secret disc. In the same way, the Shao family was destroyed. There was also a seriously injured Xian Honghu. It seems that the appearance of Xian Honghu has not changed the outcome of the Shao family. Even Ascendant Realm cannot change the fate of the Shao family. Ancestor this. Liner, you are an outstanding disciple of the Shao family. The Shao family is about to be in disaster. There is no need for Ancestor to hide it from you. Ancestor, you are looking down on Liner, since Liner has been reincarnated into the Shao family, is a member of the Shao family. Besides, the deduced fate is not you unchangeable. As expected of descendant of the Shao family. Liner, can you lend me the heavenly transformation pearl? Ancestor, do you want to use the heavenly transformation pearl to practice? No, Ancestor want to use the heavenly transformation pearl to directly cover Shao family city. No, if the Ancestor activates the heavenly transformation pearl like this, the spiritual treasure will definitely be exposed. Ascendant can intimidate those young people, if attracts the covetousness of powerful people, will be no different from the 4 in the scene. It turns out that the Ancestor insisted on asking Liner to become his disciple. That was the plan. I never thought that I, Xian Honghu, could still reach the Ascendant realm. The Ascendant is the shape. Disciple, my good disciple. Congratulations, Master. How did you get those insights? How did you let those insights make me immersive? Master, this is my opportunity. Congratulations to the amazing Spear Emperor. You Shao family are really full of surprises. In this case, the Shao family sincerely invites the Spear Emperor to serve as the Shao family's honorary elder. I have never joined any aristocratic family, sect or force, who made my disciple a disciple of the Shao family. Shao family's backyard, please try this tea. I didn't expect that the ancestor of the Shao family had such a treasure. If I also had this kind of thing, I wouldn't waste my life until the end of my life before I could make a breakthrough. If you want to drink, I'll take care of it. I have run out of the immortal tea, so I can only treat with enlightenment tea. Fortunately, enlightenment tea has the enlightenment tea tree. This is a treasure that cannot be bought even with spiritual stones. It can not only increase the probability of breakthrough, increase the efficiency of comprehending the technique, but also have a slight chance of enlightenment. Thank you, Ancestor. Elder Xian, I actually have one more thing to ask for. Ancestor, please speak. I have a treasure. There is some movement when it is used. I would like to ask you to use the Emperor Power Shrouds the Shao family city to reduce some trouble. Okay, I will do it right now. Tens of thousands of spiritual stones activate the heavenly transformation pearl, which is enough to cover the Shao family. The time acceleration of tens of thousands of spirit stones can only last for 3 days. If the scope is the entire Shao family city, it can only last for half a day. I thought it was just a joke, just to let the Shao family shine, but in the end, actually came up with a treasure. It was a treasure that defied heaven. This movement cannot be hidden from those who are interested. The time-accelerating spiritual treasure is probably only found in the Holy Land. No wonder asked me to release the Emperor power first. The difference in time is actually an astonishing 3,700 times. 1 day is equivalent to 10 years. This treasure is also the top of the treasure. I am Ascendant Realm. I don't even have a spiritual treasure. The weapon I use is the first level high-grade magic weapon Jingyun Spear. Ancestor, why don't you just withdraw? I'm afraid I won't be able to protect you. It's okay, there's still me. Ding! Mutated ice spiritual root have been detected in grandchildren. Reward: profound ice-breaking heaven technique. Ding! The first mutated spiritual root among your descendants has been detected. Reward: Xianming Cold Pond. Ding! It was detected that the demonic master was reincarnated and born in the Shao family. Trigger selection, please select. Choice 1. Eliminate demons and protect the Tao. Kill hidden dangers in the cradle. Kill without mercy. Bloodthirsty family ties. Reward: dragon and demon slaying whip. Choice 2. Cultivate carefully and teach earnestly. Although good and evil are different, people have no choice at first. Reward: Jade Spring Cave. Demonic Master? There are now 5 babies born at the same time. Elder Xian, I leave first ancestor walks slowly. Labor Ward Ancestor. Name: Xiao Faiyuan. Race: Human race. Qualification: 2nd grade spiritual root. Cultivation: None. Special identity: reincarnation of demonic master. Companion spiritual creatures: spring and autumn cicada. It is completely impossible to see how this child, who is just like an ordinary baby, looks like the reincarnation of a demonic master. Even the spiritual roots are average, even poor. There is nothing except a companion spiritual creature. However, people like demonic master often ignore his loved ones, so now will be killed to avoid future troubles. He is my descendant, that's all. The system says that although good and evil are different, people have no choice in minds at the beginning. Keep this child. If there is any sign of something wrong, I will kill it myself. The other child is. Name: Shaolin Xue. Race: Human race. Qualification: Heavenly spiritual root. Mutated eye spiritual root. Cultivation: First level of foundation building. Special identity: None. As expected of a mutated spiritual root, there is no reincarnation buff, just the first level of foundation building at birth. Profound ice-breaking heaven technique, an ice-based technique that dates back to the dawn of time. Xianming Cold Pond, a training place with excellent aura, an excellent treasure land for practicing ice-based skills. It can produce 10,000-year black ice, 1,000-year black ice, ice crystal mine, and cold iron mine. Jade Spring Cave, a training place with excellent spiritual energy, and an excellent treasure place for practicing water-based skills. It can produce the Earth Mother's spiritual liquid and 5-color golden lotus. Now there are 2 more places for cultivation. As long as the Shao family is given enough time, can definitely become a holy land. 1 day outside, 10 years in the Shao family. Husband, please have tea. Guaroshi. Don't call me husband, I'm just as old as your ancestors. Husband, you are so willful. What we cultivators pursue is immortality. You are only over 100 years older than me. We are the same age, okay? Inside the training tower. There was nothing could do against her. She grew up beside me and was not afraid of me at all. When she was learning to speak, she always called me husband. It is said that it is determined by the 3-life stone. But the 3-life stone is just a jade-like stone in my hand. I can't find anything strange at all. Father, the medicinal materials for Mu Tian's spiritual pill are almost exhausted. How to distribute this batch of Mu Tian's spiritual pills? Have all the disciples in the clan been assigned? Assigned. Then leave 2 extra pills for Fan Yuan this time, as his spiritual roots are poor, and send the others to Huahua and Xie. They have been out attacking Liang dynasty for only a day, so it's okay to eat it later. In addition to the direct purchase of herbs, we are now in a hurry. Yes, Father. Speaking of Fan Yuan, he is indeed the reincarnation of demonic master. In 10 years, his cultivation has reached the 7th level of the golden core. The speed is too fast. Even if the Xiao family now has sufficient cultivation resources, this cultivation speed is far higher than that of his peers. Xiao Lingxue, who was born in the same day as him and has a mutated ice spirit root, is only at the 5th level of the golden core. The path he took was still an extremely rare Gu cultivator. In a competition within the clan, the 9th level of the golden core was no match for him. Ding! It has been detected that the number of your descendants has exceeded 4,000. You will be rewarded with 100 years of cultivation, 100,000 spiritual stones, the spiritual treasures Yixiao Divine Spear, 100 years of cultivation. Okay, what is missing now is cultivation. Accept the reward. Host, Shaoqin, age, 149/8800 cultivation, 7th level of divine transformation. Only at the 7th level of the divine transformation, the Hongmeng Purple Chi Sutra is strong. Because it is so strong, each level requires a huge amount of spiritual energy. It took 100 years of cultivation to get the 3 level. If the main skill were replaced by a skill like Profound Ice Breaking Heaven Technique, would still be able to reach the soul transformation realm now. Ascendant realm cannot prevent catastrophe. What if there is another ascendant? There is no rush for now. As long as the Xiao family cultivates more ascendants, 3 ascendants, 5 ascendants, or even 10 ascendants, this catastrophe can always be prevented. Presumably, the rewards of 5,000 descendants are also related to cultivation, birth. Ding! A strong person in the soul transformation realm has been detected in the Xiao family. This strong person carries strong hostility to the Xiao family, and is judged to be a life and death enemy. The enemy's level is higher than that of the host, which greatly affects family harmony. Host, please choose. Name: Wan Cheng, race, human race, qualification, 7th grade spiritual root. Elder Xian, I have something to ask of you. If the ancestor has something to say, I will definitely do my best. Ah, okay. Why leave? Oh my God! Xiao family actually have ascendant realm. No wonder he dares to act so arrogantly. I have to report it quickly. Qiao family of Liao dynasty. Ha ha ha. A member of the Qiao family dares to take action against my Jinghong palace. Now that the Qiao family has been destroyed, the Liao dynasty will definitely fall under Jinghong Hall. Guardian Wan came and went so quickly, the Xiao family must have been destroyed. It seems that I was a little more worried. How could the Xiao family, a small family, compete with us? Why, I see that Guardian Wang's face is not good, injured. Although you and I have a dispute, you are here to solve my trouble. You can choose any 3 of these Qiao family treasures. Stop talking, I have already informed the Domain Lord, he will be here soon. What? Wan Cheng, inform the Domain Lord about this little thing, just wait for me. Meet the Domain Lord. Wan Cheng, is your message true? It is absolutely true that the Xiao family city not only has the power of an emperor, but also has the charm of a spiritual treasure. Is there an emperor in the Xiao family? It's over, this gross negligence. Definitely be punished by the Domain Lord. Let's go. Ding! A battleship-class flying boat has been detected in the Xiao family. Ding! It's been detected that Ascendant Realm has appeared in the Xiao family. Ding! A strong person in the soul transformation realm has been detected in the Xiao family. Ding! A powerful person in the divine transformation realm has been detected in the Xiao family. How come it's so fast? It's only been 2 days since Wang Qing escaped. Could it be that today is a disaster for the Xiao family? This is actually the black armored cultivator calculated by Heavenly Secret Disc. In front of Xiao family city, it turned out to be an old antique from thousands of years ago. Xian Honghu, if you allow me to extract a trace of your soul and swear allegiance to me, I will not slaughter the Xiao family today. Jinghong Hall, the entire southern region has been poisoned by you. Isn't it enough? Today, I, Xian Honghu, will protect the Xiao family. After escaping from the southern territory for hundreds of years, you break through to Ascendant Realm? Come on, let me test your strength. Old man, I see that it is not easy for you to ascend in realm. I will give you another chance to hand over your soul and be loyal to me. You, Jinghong Hall, slaughtered all living beings and harmed the talented ones. I don't want to let you be with me. Seeking death. Azura annihilates the world. Sunlong's world-shaking spear, hidden dragon in the abyss. Spiritual treasure level magic weapon. With such a treasure, you Xian Hong who must die today. Why are you still standing here? Destroy the Shao family. Fire! Damn it, Shao family city can't stand this shot. The sword come! He is the only one, let's go together. Ancestor, we are here to help you. How can one family have so many nascent soul cultivators in the Southern Territory? We're not even a match for the old man. This old man has a lot of divine powers. Thanks to the Heaven and Earth Dojo, I was able to exert the power of the 8th level of soul transformation, use the space sealing beads to take down all these people. Damn! I had long known that Xian Honghu was no match for the black-armored and longsword cultivator. Had given the purple sky spear to Xian Honghu 20 years ago, but he was still defeated. I see that your qualifications are good. If you are willing to join Jinghong Hall, I will let bygones be bygones, otherwise, die. Okay, great. It seems that you already know what you are going to face, as long as you are willing to become the fruit. I will be open to the Shao family, but every year you send out hundreds of well-qualified boys. You are talking nonsense. My Shao family has not been defeated yet. Ha! Your ascendant has been beaten into a dead dog. What are you going to use against me? Is it you? You are the ancestor of the Shao family, right? Let me kill you first to see if the disciples of the Shao family are still so courageous. Can only use your trump card, please, system. Ding, this system. Time flies like an arrow, the sun and moon fly like a shuttle. Because there are many difficulties and ambitions, don't teach the world of mortals to confuse a strong heart. 10,000 for me. The old souls on the stone of 3 lives, no matter how they admire the moon and sing in the wind, they are ashamed to be visited by lovers, even though the opposite sex will last forever in this life. Not good. Come over. Domain Lord, save me. Unexpectedly, among my descendants, there are people who are more brave than me. Do they have a system or do I have a system? These are their desperate trump cards. Space Forbidden Sealing Pearl, start. The disciples of Jinghong Hall were all sealed, but it was a pity that Huang Tianxi escaped. Xian Honghu narrowly escaped death and saved his life, but even with the help of elixirs, it would take decades to recover from his injuries. What is the cost of this blow? Lifespan of 500 years, but with my qualifications, I can reach ascendant in the remaining 500 years. Liang Dynasty, the gathering place of Jinghong Hall. Summoning Guardian Lan Qing and Guardian Beiliang, a small family almost caused the death of the Domain Lord. It's really abominable. Domain Lord, calm down. It doesn't matter, this Domain Lord will crush Shao family until killed. Send a message to the Western Territory Lord, tell him that there is a spiritual treasure level divine spear, he majors in spear art and will definitely come. Then sent a message to the Thieving Heaven sect and the Underworld sect. The only thing they wanted to build a holy land in the western region was the treasure of time. But the Domain Lord. I know what you want to say, I cannot give up these 2 spiritual treasures. It's just a tactic to kill someone with a borrowed knife, but the 2 spiritual treasures are what they desperately want, they will come. 3 small nascent soul realms can unleash the power to kill me. Otherwise, with just a small Shao family, I wouldn't have to go around recruiting foreign aid. Now I have to go to heal my wounds. Let me know when they come. If my soul and skills hadn't been blocked by Jinghong Hall, I would have wanted to run away now. Mainland Western Region Jinghong Hall Branch. Do you think that guy Kwai Ming would be so kind and have a spiritual treasure-level divine spear for me? Domain Lord, I don't think you need to worry too much. Kwai Ming was defeated by you. If have any plans, you can defeat him, ha ha ha. It's better that you understand my heart. Kwai Ming is a small-minded chicken. System, is there any way to quickly become stronger? Shao Family City. Have more kids. Ding, it's been detected that a powerful man in the divine transformation realm has appeared in the Shao family. Coming again? Name, Zhao Xiao, Cultivation, 3rd level of divine transformation, Lid Entity, Thieving Heaven Sect Deacon Elder. Name, Wen Wu, Cultivation, 5th level of divine transformation, Lid Entity, Underworld Sect Deacon Elder. Isn't this Thieving Heaven Sect and the Underworld Sect a large sect in the western region? Why are you coming to my Shao family in the southern region? Elder Zhao Xiao, the Deacon Elder of the Thieving Heaven Sect, came to visit the Shao family on business. Old Wenwu, the Deacon Elder of the Underworld Sect, has something important to discuss with the Shao family. 2 seniors, please come. The Shao family has such a big family. It feels like being insulted to receive 2 deacon elders in the divine transformation realm with old man with a 9th level foundation. Shao Family Guest Pavilion. Shao Li, the head of the Shao family, may I ask the 2 seniors why came to my Shao family? Can a person with 9th level of foundation be able to become the head of family? Although this is the most barren southern territory, it is still a family that can defeat Jinghong Hall. Is it the sex guest that is wrong? To be honest with the Shao family master, I will tell you directly that the Thieving Heaven sect intends to purchase your time treasure. The same is true for me from the Underworld sect. Sorry to you 2 seniors, the Shao family has no intention of selling the treasure. How dare the Shao family? Have never seen anyone dare to refuse our 2 major sections. This is simply a slap in our face. If the sect had not ordered it, we would have slaughtered this family right now. Patriarch Shao, why don't you think about it again? The price offered by my Thieving Heaven sect will definitely satisfy your family. Our Underworld sect is not short of spiritual stones either. I'm really sorry for you 2, the time treasure is the foundation of my Shao family. I really can't sell it. Dear Shao family, do you know that your Shao family is about to be in disaster? Exactly what Brother Zhao said. Your Shao family has such a treasure like a child holding gold. My Underworld sect is here to save your Shao family. Do you know that today you are the criminal responsible for the annihilation of the Shao family? Jinghong Hall has contacted us one by one. We don't want to come to the southern territory and cause massacres. If you sell the treasure to my Thieving Heaven sect, my Thieving Heaven sect will protect your Shao family. If you sell it to my Underworld sect, your Shao family will be the descendant of the Underworld sect. Even the Southern Territory Jinghong Hall will not dare to take action against the Underworld sect. You 2 please come back. If you want to talk about cooperation, you can talk about it. If you want to buy the time treasure, it is absolutely impossible. Alas, the trick didn't work, so my Underworld sect had no choice but to join forces with Jinghong Hall. Within 1 month, my Thieving Heaven sect warboat will definitely fly to your Shao family city. The Thieving Heaven sect, the Underworld sect, and the Jinghong Hall are all extremely powerful entities. Especially for Jinghong Palace, decades of investigation have revealed that its influence spreads across all territories. Kwai Ming, the Lord of the Southern Territory, seems to be only a middle-level person and does not even have the right to enjoy the fruits. With the speed of a battleship-class flying boat, they might be able to knock on the door in 10 days. In 10 days, the Shao family would only be 100 years old. There is one way now, that is to seek refuge in the sect. There are no large sects in the southern region, but there are in the western region. In addition to the Thieving Heaven sect and the Underworld sect, there are also the Shushan sect and the Kunlun sect. If bring the entire Shao family to go, the chance of being willing to accept it is extremely high. But on the other hand, there is a small chance that they will ignore the Shao family at all, or even kill the Shao family with backhand. Hundreds of years of experience tell me that it is an extremely foolish decision to rely on others or to entrust destiny to others. System, if I die, can you protect the Shao family for once? This system can't do it. It seems that have to continue to prepare for some things. Lear sent a message to Huahua, Chie, and the others. After 5 days, they all hid, began to arrange for the Shao family members to leave Shao family city in secret. Father, you make final plans, you too, wait for everyone to leave, you will leave too. I am the head of the Shao family. How could those people not know that I ran away from Jinghong Hall? As long as the descendants of the Shao family are alive, our Shao family will not be destroyed, so you must go, puppet, and you take away Shaolin, Shao Fangyuan, and the others. They are the geniuses of my Shao family and the hope for the revival of Shao family. Father, I can leave, but Shaolin and the others may not listen to me. I will make arrangements for this, just make preparations first. Yes, Father. Thieving Heaven Sect reaching Star Emperor, Underworld Sect Ghost Emperor. Kuai Ming, who asked you to inform the Thieving Heaven Sect and the Underworld Sect? You will know that this Shao family is not normal. Domain Lord Kuai, what's going on? This Shao family city is like a dead city, without any breath of life. I can't say that all the disciples of Jinghong Hall around me are dead. In the Ming dynasty, Jinghong Hall was just a blind man. Dear emperors, the Shao family is obviously afraid, and it is reasonable to abandon their home and flee. Guardian Lan Qing. Who? The ancestor of the Shao family, Shao Qin. It's useless for your Shao family to run away with your precious treasure. Dear emperors and domain lords, we, the Shao family, are willing to offer our treasures in exchange for the opportunity to survive. Say, where is your Shao family's most precious treasure? It's on me. Hand over the treasure, my underworld sect will leave. How dare you, you bastard! Don't fall into this old man's scheme, destroy his Shao family first. Let's kill this old man first. A common man is seeking death by playing tricks. Kuai Ming, if you don't come to my aid quickly, are you going to see 2 treasures fall into their hands? Alas, I have no choice but to help. If dare to stand by and watch, Zhao Haotian only needs to go to the main hall and file a complaint against me. This domain lord will be punished. Everything developed as I thought. When the 2 deacons from the Thieving Heaven sect and the Underworld sect came, I knew that these 3 forces were only a temporary alliance. Shao family inner courtyard. The hatred between Jinghong Hall and the Shao family made it possible for them to send envoys to purchase the treasure. Furthermore, the 2 of them only mentioned the time treasure and did not mention the Zixia divine spear. Must beat up Jinghong Hall once and for all to give the Shao family more room for development. But they have cultivated to the level of ascendant, it is extremely difficult for both of them to suffer losses or die, even if there is a spiritual treasure level treasure as a bait. Now is the best time to take action. What's going on? This spiritual energy is probably dozens of times that of the End's southern territory. It should be the fluctuations in the spiritual energy of the Emperor. No, look over there, what is that? There are some over there too. Emperor, stop it, we seem to have fallen into a trap. The cold pool, the jade spring cave, the demon suppression cultivation tower, the stone monument of clan, the heart refining formation launched. This time I put all my gains over the past century on top of it. The system, ready. Finally confirmed, asked the host whether to activate self-destruction. Yes. Shao Family City. Shao Chen's nascent soul. Fortunately, I have the nascent soul armor to overcome the difficulties, otherwise I would really have fallen. Ding, the host kills the star-reaching emperor, the reward is killing immortal sword formation. Ding, the host kills the ghost emperor, the reward is soul resurrection pill. Ding, the host kills the west domain lord of Jinghong Hall, the reward is the divine power of the rotation of the heavens, ding. The host kills the South Territory Lord of Jinghong Hall. The reward is Azura Clan's innate divine power. Azura transformation. A few months later, the world of cultivators in the southern and western territories was turned upside down. All the Jinghong Hall in the southern territory was destroyed. All the high-level officials of the Jinghong Hall in the western territory were wiped out. No one knew the truth. No one was left alive in the whole incident. The Shao family became a legendary family. 3 years later, Huangchao City. The former wealthy businessman of the Shao family suddenly built a large mansion, married people, and took concubines on a large scale. Within a month, 21 wedding banquets were held. Fortunately, this wealthy businessman of the Shao family never asked for gifts, otherwise his relatives and friends would have severed ties with him at such a speed. I heard that today is another happy day for the Shao family. The 13th nephew of the head of the Shao family marries a new wife. It is also the day when his 17th child is 1 month old. Shao family husband, could you please not take Shichi away? Hunger, Shichi has spiritual roots. You should understand that he can only develop better if he goes to ancestral land. Husband, I really can't bear it. Hunger, this is also a last resort. The ancestor have spoken, all relatives will be able to get together within 10 years. The babies are all back, let's go. Go to the main peak. Main Peak Hall. Pay homage to ancestor. Fan Yuan was fortunate enough to live up to his mission. Welcome back the 527 descendants of the Shao family who possess spiritual roots. Fan Yuan is doing the work. Ancestor doesn't worry. Shao Chun recast his body. Ancestor, I went out this time and heard the news about Yunhua Divine Liquid. Just tell me. The explosion 3 years ago caused considerable damage to the Heavenly Transformation Pearl. Shaolin was also seriously injured as a result. The Shao family was also broken into pieces and scattered to the southern and western regions. Both Shaolin and the Heavenly Transformation Pearl were placed in the spiritual pool to be warmed by Shaoqin. Without the accumulation of divine liquid, it would take 10 years to complete the repair of the Heavenly Transformation Pearl. The Shao family owes Shaolin too much. This is the reincarnation of Ascendant Realm. Shaolin will develop well without the Shao family. The news is that the Kunlun sect discovered the Yunhua Divine Liquid in their secret realm. Kunlun sect's own secret realm, how could this news spread? Then we have to thank the Underworld sect. The Kunlun sect has a spy from the Underworld sect. He is the 5th elder of the Kunlun sect. He wanted to send the news out, but his identity was exposed. As a result, he was besieged and killed by the Kunlun sect. Knowing that he was outmatched, he broke the news. Now it is known to the whole world. Regardless of whether the news is true or false, we have to give it a try. Don't worry, go down and rest first. Does the ancestor have a plan? Yes, ancestor. Leo was finally promoted to Golden Core? My spiritual root qualifications are very low. It took a lot of resources to finally break through the Golden Core. It doesn't matter if you reach Golden Core, I'll leave the house to you, I'm going to go out. It's a lie that father is going out, but it's true that hiding from aunt. Why did you start shouting randomly? It's outrageous enough for Lingxue and the others to call her grandmother, but you're calling her aunt. When you come here, I think Huahua and the others have sent news. Let's talk about it. Huahua has secretly controlled 15 kingdoms. Chiye has also controlled 12 kingdoms. 1/3 of the southern territory has completely escaped the control of Jinghong Hall. This is from Xiaomo. He has sneaked into Jinghong Hall. The letter mentioned that the new South Territory Lord's name is Kuai Liang, who is also from the Azura clan, is Kuai Ming's uncle. Because Kuai Liang wanted to re-establish the Southern Territory Jinghong Hall, Xiao Enmo approached him and became the guardian of the Southern Territory. Ascendant Realm, one come another, this Jinghong Hall is really powerful. Jinghong Hall made a comeback, reduced its contact with Huahua and the others. Yes, father. It won't be long before we can cultivate the Southern Territory, form a blunt knife to cut off the power of Jinghong Hall bit by bit. By the way, Father, you said you were leaving when? Now. Where is he? Excuse me, Aunt, Father just went out. Every day tell children and grandchildren to give birth, but run away from making baby with me. No one is chasing. I heard the fifth elder of the Kunlun sect is the ninth level of integration realm. If want to obtain the divine liquid, it would be better for me to do it myself. City under Kunlun Mountain. Brother also came to participate in the Kunlun sect selection? I have information about joining the sect here. A copy is 10 spiritual stones, which will allow you to join the sect. Do you need it? Okay, have one. It seems that I was deceived, but it doesn't matter, you are my key to infiltrated the Kunlun sect. Sister, I sold 3 more copies today. Didn't I tell you not to go? Why are you still going? Sister, let's not talk about this for now. How many spiritual stones do you think I sold today? How many spiritual stones can you have? You practice hard, but you are so ignorant of making progress. Why is the female cultivator next to this boy so ordinary? Shouldn't she be the chief disciple of the Kunlun sect? Is it pure love and admiration or… Ding, primary system presence detected. Name, Winshiyu, race, human, qualification, 9th grade spiritual root, technique, Kunlun sword technique, Shishao thunder technique, Jianwan divine power. Cultivation, 8th level of divine transformation, special identity, host of strategy system, chief disciple of Kunlun sect. Greetings, Senior Sister Wen. Greetings, Elder Qian. Okay. Chief Wen, is this the person you entrusted me to? Yes, it's troublesome for Elder Qian. I think he's ordinary and has no merit, Chief Wen. Are you sure you want me to take him into inner sect? Yes. If I hadn't been forced by the broken system, I wouldn't have looked at this person twice. When I first found him in a small mortal town, he was just a man who deceived idle people. He was completely the opposite of the Taoist companion I imagined. When I think about it again, I have to thoroughly conquer this kind of person who only knows how to cheat. I feel like I am sick to the point of vomiting. Okay, in that case, I'll just take it. Senior Sister Wen, if you want me to enter the inner sect, I must bring Sister Mu with me. This Winshiyu told me that I was the person she wanted to conquer, so she wouldn't refuse my request. Senior Sister Wen doesn't need to, just let Brother Yiling come in. I'll just go to the sect and be a handyman disciple. It seemed like I was a third party intervening in their relationship. If it weren't for the system, I wouldn't have spent a lot of money to ask Elder Qian for help. But if we don't agree to Yiling's words, Yiling's favorability will decrease, making it more difficult for me to conquer. You all go to the inner sect. Chief Wen, this is against the rules. I will make it clear to the master uncle. Ever since was suddenly bound to the system a year ago, the cultivation has stagnated. Tried various methods but could not unbind, so had to look for a target. Me, but I didn't expect this to be the case. Not to mention where he belonged, he far different from the Taoist companion in my mind. I can solve your problems. Fellow Taoists, come out. It's actually hidden so close, I didn't notice any breath just now. Of course, Senior, can you really solve my troubles? What does the Senior want? Enter the secret realm of Kunlun. Impossible. Do you want to complete the tasks given by the system? But I couldn't see any affection in Chief Wen's eyes when looked at Yiling. System? How does this person know? But I really hate that Yiling. Senior, can you make another request? Okay, bring me the Yunhua divine liquid, I will help you. Okay, I promise, Senior, I will bring the Yunhua divine liquid here in 10 days. In this case, I will wait for you for 10 days, but I also remind you that your system will forcefully change your will. What's the meaning? Means nothing. If possible, I still recommend that you take me into the secret realm. No! Please ask Senior to wait for me here for 10 days. I don't want to come into contact with this Yiling at all. Hurry up and find the Yunhua divine liquid for Senior. 10 days later, at the entrance to the secret realm. I looked for some heavenly materials and earthly treasures, but I couldn't find any of the divine liquid accumulated in them. Let's stabilize the senior first. If the senior leaves, we can find a way to crack the system. Senior Sister Wen, I miss you so much. The 10 days I came to Kunlun Mountain were not easy at all. Among the inner sects, I had the worst cultivation. I was bullied as soon as I arrived. Even Sister Mu was humiliated several times. I found out that when Shiyu had entered the Kunlun's secret realm, so I waited outside for several days. It's finally happened. Just wait, I have something important to do. Wait, Senior Sister Wen, I really miss you. Yiling should listen to what Yiling says, only then will Yiling like me. Senior Sister Wen, I have been feeling very uncomfortable these past few days. Can you comfort me? As long as Yiling likes it, I'm willing to do anything. Kunlun Mountain Inner Sect Senior Sister Wen, they bullied me. Senior Sister Wen, it's me. Stop fighting, help. These are the treasures I got in the secret realm of Kunlun. I give them all to you. Senior Sister Wen, you are so kind. There are still many things I don't understand about my recent practice. Could you please give me some guidance? Junior Brother Yiling, if you don't understand anything, you can ask me. Senior Sister Yu. I knew that Wen Shiyu would not reject me, so fortunately I prepared a book of exercises in advance. Get out of here. It's too scary to have my will controlled. It's better to go find a senior as soon as possible. A city below a mountain senior. I am willing to take you into the secret realm. Still have to make a trip. Let's go. Kunlun's secret realm entrance. Senior Sister Wen, although I don't know why you want to enter the secret realm again, you can enter, but this fellow Taoist can't. This fellow Taoist is not from our Kunlun sect. Please, Senior Sister Wen, please don't make things difficult for us. I had a mission to bring this senior in. Senior Sister Wen, I want to go in too. Junior Brother Yi, you are only in the Qi refining stage. It is very dangerous to enter the secret realm. You have not yet made any contribution points to enter the secret realm. Okay, as long as I am here, I can definitely keep Junior Brother Yi safe. I have also paid to his contribution. But Senior Sister Wen, there's nothing special about it. My junior brother Yi just wants to enter the secret realm and have fun. Kunlun's secret realm. It is said to be a secret realm, but its aura is only about 3 times that of the outside world, cannot keep up with the mountain's river's map. But the strong wind blowing has the destructive power during the foundation building stage. Within 10 miles of the entrance is the foundation building stage, 100 miles is the golden core stage, 1,000 miles is the nascent soul stage. The Yunhua divine liquid appears at least 100,000 miles away. If we rush there now, it will take at least 2 days. Wait a minute, wait a minute! Let's go down there. This flight could not last more than 100 miles, it stopped 6 times. This time, it was just 100-year-old Qi refining grass, it stopped again, which was too slow. What do you mean, kid? Why don't collect good things when encounter them? If you have any objections, you don't have to follow us. A Qi refining cultivator, are you looking for death? Senior, please let Junior Brother Yi go. Take care of your Junior Brother Yi. If waste time again, I will kill him. It seems that Wen Shiyu is unwilling to break up with him. When I completely possess Wen Shiyu, I must let Wen Shiyu kill this person. 1 day later, the Divine Transformation Area. There will be extremely destructive hurricane circles at night. Even if the Emperor is caught in the hurricane, it will be difficult to escape. Let's meditate and rest in this cave for a night. Senior Sister Wen, can you accompany me for a walk? Yes. Have to be so anxious, why don't just calm down? Not useful enough. You, how did you kill him? I promised to solve your problem. What if you have an accident? You will regret it. I will die. Won't. How did this person do it without being wiped out by the system? But when things got here, it was just as I expected. Ding! It has been detected that a great power in the ascendant stage is approaching. Ding! It's detected that 3 strong men in the integration stage are approaching. Ding! 5 soul transformation stage powerhouses have been detected approaching. This hand is very good at killing people with a borrowed knife. Tell me, who are you? Why are you looking for the divine liquid? Why do you think you can capture me? Just by being in the secret realm of Kunlun, I am the 5th level of ascendant stage. Stupid! The target of the strategy is Shao Chen. Master, wait! The mission has changed. It has become someone named Shao Chen. What? I am Shao Chen. If you don't keep your word, don't blame me for cheating you. When Shiyu, come here. No, I won't go there. We admit defeat in this situation. How about you let Shiyu go and help Shiyu change her mission? We hand over the Yunhua Divine Liquid. No matter what, hand over the Yunhua Divine Liquid and then talk. Master, just take out the Yunhua Divine Liquid. I believe Shao Chun will not lie to us. It's okay to give it to you first, but after you get the Yunhua Divine Liquid, you must help Shiyu change her mission. Give the Divine Liquid to Wen Shiyu. Ask her to give it to me. Brother, you want the Yunhua Divine Liquid? Oh. This system is a bit powerful. Now you can change the task. Change to who? Zhou Qingyi. Brother. Oh, this affection, which can only last for 30 breaths, is like parting between life and death. I know my brother doesn't want to be separated from me. I will help brother. Elder Zhang, what should we do? I didn't expect the system to have such a great impact on Shiyu. What else can do? Chase. Brother, I won't let go. Ah. The calling of brother is really catching. I feel like I'm being conquered. Besides, have escaped. Why can't send her back? I can't find Shiyu's breath anymore. Shao Chen, Shao. Junior Sister Zhang, where is Shiyu you are chasing? We may have to give up on this disciple. What nonsense are you talking about? Shiyu is the most talented disciple of our Kunlun sect in the past 100 years. With that mysterious system in her body, her future achievements will never be lower than mine. How can we just give up? That is, must get back Shiyu no matter what. Do you know who is going with her? No matter who he is, are there still people in the western regions that our Kunlun sect cannot afford to offend? Yes, even the headmaster of Shushan. We will get her back. Ancestor Destruction Emperor. Shao Chen, the legendary ancestor of the Shao family, the Emperor Destruction. This is too much to pursue. You, don't touch me anymore, brother, don't you want this? Ding! The system has detected that 30% of the host has been conquered. It's 30% in 12 days, so it won't take too long to be completely conquered. System, what will happen if completely conquered? Ding! The host will be bound by when she is love. Bound? I am afraid it's manipulation. The host can understand this. It seems you still have to take action. Ding! Is the host sure to modify the data? Sure! Ding! This system has modified the data of the primary strategy system. Ding! The modification is completed. It is detected that the host has been anchored by 0.003%. What a risk, if accept destiny, have to bear the will to be attacked. This system is really good. Fortunately, didn't rush back to the family, otherwise my old face would be completely embarrassed. Ding! A battleship-class spaceship has been detected. This style of flying boat is the flying boat of Jinghong Hall. I have a bad fate with Jinghong Hall. To the southwest of this direction is the Shushan sect. Although I still don't know what Jinghong Palace wants to do, now that I have met him, I'd be sorry if I didn't do something about it. Let's go! Brother, wait for me. System: find out the Shao family disciple who is closest to Shushan sect. Fellow Taoist ahead, why did you stop our flying boat? This road is mine. I planted this tree. Want to go this way? Leave the money. This is unreasonable. Where did the roads and trees come from when we were flying in the air? The Guardian, let me to kill them. Wait. How much do you want? 1 billion spiritual stones. It seems that there is nothing to talk about. We went to participate in the Shushan Sword Tomb auction and raised less than 1 billion spiritual stones. If you don't want to take out the spiritual stone, then go and die. They are really poor, they only have more than 200 million spirit stones call under billion, they draw weapons, 200 million is quite a lot. Normally, a strong person in the soul transformation stage can be considered extremely wealthy if he has tens of millions of spirit stones. Let's go to the Sword Tomb qualification auction in Shushan Mountain. Auction house at the foot of Shushan Mountain. I heard that the Shushan sect's spiritual mine resources are very small. In the Sword Tomb, supernatural power level inheritance is passed down, non-Shushan disciples cannot obtain the complete inheritance. I heard that there are 23 sword tombs in Shushan, and several of them are randomly opened every 6 months. There are not only flying swords of various grades in the sword tomes but also various sword inheritances. No wonder that every time the sword tomb is opened, a part of the quota is put up for auction to replenish the spiritual mineral resources. There is no fear that the inheritance will be taken away. This time, 7 Shushan sword tombs were opened. Shushan offered 21 places for auction. Don't worry about bidding, the one with the highest price will win. Don't be afraid of someone falsely reporting the price. If don't have the corresponding spiritual stone, will not only be severely kicked, but also will not be able to enter Shushan. 30 million spiritual stones. 35 million spiritual stones. It seems that a quota is generally between 100 million and 200 million. The more than 200 million spirit stones prepared by Jinghong Hall are definitely for the auction. 120 million. 140 million. It's a pity that incomplete divine powers are of no use, just come and join in the fun. The Underworld sect bids 180 million. Brother, what's wrong? Don't let the Underworld sect get a quota. Yes, brother. 190 million. Li Chunfeng, leader of Shushan sect, the first quota was awarded at 190 million, which is equivalent to the price of a ceiling for one quota. For the first spot in the Sword Tomb, the Kunlun sect offered 190 million. Is there anyone higher? It turns out to be the Kunlun sect. Those who can produce so many spiritual stones must be these large sects. Some time ago, the Kunlun sect gave birth to another emperor, Ascendant Realm. Now the Kunlun sect has 6 emperors. Now made a bold investment in spiritual stones and won the qualification for the Sword Tomb. It seems that the strength of the Kunlun sect has become more powerful than the other 3 major sects. It is unwise to continue shooting for 190 million, but this is related to the face of the sect. Young master of the Underworld sect, Yuchji. 200 million. The Underworld Gods sect offered 200 million. Is there any way to increase the price? As much as Underworld sect pays, I, Wen Shiyu, pay twice as much. Twice the 200 million spiritual stones is 400 million spiritual stones. Wen Shiyu spent the sky-high price of spiritual stones in order to prevent her sect from being overwhelmed by the Underworld sect. Unexpectedly, the Kunlun sect would throw out so many spiritual stones just because petty dispute. Must not be fooled to bids more than 400 million spiritual stones, when Shiyu must be deliberately irritating me. Transaction of the first quota is complete, enter the second quota auction. 30 million spiritual stones. 80 million spiritual stones. I didn't expect that when Shiyu would be so domineering, it was great. But the 400 million spiritual stones were really spent. My Underworld sect bid 200 million spirit stones. If want to regain the face of the underworld sect as quickly as possible, such a cheerful bidding is undoubtedly the best way. As much as underworld sect can bid, I, Wen Shiyu, can bid twice as much. 400 million, 400 million again. Although there is no shortage of spiritual stones, my flesh just feels sore. I can't express the pain in my heart. Knowing clearly that my beloved disciple had been snatched away, showed up at the auction openly, but did not dare to go and ask for it. When Shiyu has used 800 million spirit stones, losing faces never mind, the qualifications are the most important thing. I don't believe that Wen Shiyu can still take all 21 places, so I just have to endure this and wait slowly. The auction for the third spot begins. Fourth, the auction for 5 places begins. It is certain that Wen Shiyu does not have any more spiritual stones. This 6th quota. My Thieving Heaven sect bid 200 million. Directly bid 200 million to prevent the Underworld sect. Elder of the Thieving Heaven sect, Xiao Ji. I, Wen Shiyu, bid twice as much. You, the Kunlun sect, are stepping on the names of our 2 sects like this. You are not afraid of the consequences, which you, the Kunlun sect, cannot afford. Shut up. I, Li Chun Feng, declare once again that anyone who is disrupting the auction, especially threatening the bidders, will be targeted by my sword. The auction for the 7th place begins. 200 million. Wen Shiyu has spent 1.2 billion spiritual stones. I don't believe Wen Shiyu still has spiritual stones. 400 million. Is the Kunlun sect really so rich? 200 million, 400 million. 200 million, 400 million. 200 million, 400 million. Even though got the 17th spot, can still get double the spiritual stones. Could it be that the Kunlun sect dug the tombs of 2 great masters in the tribulation stage? Even so, there was no such thing as using spiritual stones. Oh, use it, use it! I was prepared to throw out tens of billions of spirit stones from the beginning. Over the years, there have been more than 60 billion spirit stones. The Shao family has been hiding them. There are really not many places where the spirit stones can be used. 500 million spiritual stones. 1 billion. Humph. The 19th quota auction begins. 475 million spirit stones. 1 billion. Humph. Let's go. Today's scenery will rest on the head of the Kunlun sect. Spending nearly 10 billion spiritual stones so easily will put the Kunlun sect into a dangerous situation. Must be prepared in advance. You continue the auction and have spent so many spiritual stones. I will go find the Underworld sect and the Thieving Heaven sect and pick up some of the losses. Okay, brother. I was already in a bad mood. Someone dared to stop me? Ascendant stage. Run. Space Forbidden Sealing Pearl. Ding, the host kills Emperor Qin Tian. Reward, God of Resurrection Pill. Host Xiao Chenny Ace, 152/8700 Cultivation, first level off Ascendant stage. Sure enough, after reaching the level of Ascendant, ordinary Ascendants are no longer opponents, and it is not in vain to change the main cultivation method. If there had been 3 years, the Shao family would not have abandoned the city and fled. Who are you? You have offended me, General of the Underworld sect. You will die without a burial place. Stop now, I will pretend this has never happened. Come on, follow me back to the foot of Shushan Mountain. Auction house, the auction is over, now waiting for allocation of quotas. Chief Wen, your people are here, let's go. Wait. Master Li, our auction is actually aimed at the Thieving Heaven sect and the Underworld sect. We are not interested in your sect's sword tomb. If we can be considered as breaking the contract, half of the spiritual stones will be refunded. Wen Shiyu spent a total of 8 billion spiritual stones in the auction. Even if he returned half of it, it would still be 4 billion spiritual stones. Thousands of years ago, The entire auction did not amount to 4 billion spirit stones. This junior, don't you think your request is too much? Master Li, are you sure you don't want to retreat? You have a total of 17 places. Quickly select 17 people to follow me into the sword tomb. Ancestor. Okay, Fan Yuan, you are the one who is usually the calmest. What happened today? Pick 16 people at random and follow the ancestor into the sword tomb. By the way, there's one named Xiao Lingxing, he wants to enter the sword tomb, take him with you. Yes, ancestor. The person who took the spot was Wen Xiu, but the person who made the decision was actually the handsome male cultivator. Others still call him ancestor. Could it be that he is some old monster? Even if it's an old monster who wants to get spiritual stones from me, there's no way. It's so hard to get some spirit stones, still want them back. It's okay to break up the table and fight, but to get the spirit stones, no way. Sushan Ascension Platform. The 7 sword tombs opened this time are elegance, respect, courage, affection, sincerity, emperor, and benevolence. Now you can hold the token, enter the beam of light, go to the sword tomb you want to go to. 3 years at most, you'll be rejected by the sword tomb, what you get is up to you, go. Ancestor, let's go to that sword tomb. All the same, let's go. Inside elegant sword tomb. Ancestor, how do we find the flying sword? There is no need to look for it. That old boy Li Chunfeng is unwilling to refund the money. The ancestor insists on taking away all the scum of his sword. But ancestor, isn't it true that one person can only have one flying sword? If you want to get another one, you must give up the one you have. Ancestor alone is worth thousands of people, so why give up? My puppet clones have divine powers, each puppet has an independent life. Without any realm requirements, I can take away all the flying swords from the 23 sword tombs. The divine power of the sword is activated. Sword come! The ultimate treasure level divine sword, Qingying, which also carries the law of elegance and magical powers of virtuality and reality. It seems that this divine sword is the foundation of this sword tomb. Receive! Master, you have gone too far, you have collected all the spiritual swords here. What should I do with this sword tomb? Qingying sword spirit, since you call me master, this is not something you should consider. Makes sense. Let's go, next one. Ancestor is worthy of being an ancestor. The sword tomb, which was originally filled with the singing of birds and the fragrance of flowers, instantly turned into a bare barren mountain, and all the spiritual swords were swept away. After getting rich, the Shushan sect will no longer have to live a busy life for the next 100 years. Headmaster, it is not good, something bad is going to happen. Look at the elegant sword tomb. Elder Wang, what's wrong? Why don't you yell? Our Shushan sect's new future has just begun. Qingying, where is Qingying? Taken away by that person. Lose. Respect sword tomb, how could he? The sword tomb cannot restrain him. Headmaster, stop him quickly. It's not like you don't know that the quota for the sword tomb has been used up this time, we can't get in. How can we stop it? Besides, what's the reputation of Shushan? He can enter the sword tomb, just let him take the sword. If he takes another spiritual sword, he will definitely give up Qingying, which I can't ask for. Inside the respect sword tomb. Ancestor, do we also need to climb a high platform? Humph, why climbing? There are still 22, so we need to go faster. Sword come! Chun Jun has met the master. Chun Jun sword spirit, it's another spiritual treasure level divine sword. What kind of illusion is this? Not only did that man not abandon Qingying, even Chun Jun was taken away so easily. Could it be that that man's sword intention has reached an unimaginable level? Still have some divine powers? Headmaster, think of a solution quickly. That guy has already arrived at the next sword tomb. The majestic sword tomb has not yet been opened. Headmaster, if you don't stop him, it will be too late. The majestic sword tomb will be wiped out by him. The places in the Shushan sect have been used up long ago, leaving only 23 places for auction. Now even I, the headmaster, cannot enter the sword tomb. Normally, a few places would be reserved for emergencies, but now the Shushan sect is so poor that have put them all up for auction. It seems there is only one way. Attack the sword tomb with me so that the sound can be transmitted in. This senior, Shushan, knows the mistake. Please show mercy. Don't take it, please don't take it. Shushan is willing to give back the spirit stone. I still like your arrogant look when you ignored no one. I'm sorry, I was too loud just now. I understand my mistake. I am willing to return all the spiritual stones to you. You are right, I was wrong. I underestimated you, Shushan sword tomb. There are still a lot of good things in your Shushan sword tomb. These 8 billion spiritual stones are well spent. No, please, as long as you are willing to stop, Shushan is willing to agree to 3 conditions. Okay, I don't need 3 conditions from you, just one. Cooperate with my Shao family to attack the Underworld sect, Thieving Heaven sect, Jinghong Hall. I want these 3 forces to never be seen again in the south and west regions. The Shao family only has more than 5,000 people. If want to compete with these 3 major forces, years take many years of development. If can win over these sects and aristocratic families, the difficulties will be much easier. Although the Shushan sect is the poorest, it is definitely not the weakest. It is not easy to win over the aloof sword cultivator. Although now is a threat, it is also the best time to propose a joint effort. Okay, I, Shushan, agree to the request of the Ancestor Emperor of Destruction. Take the oath of Heavenly Tao, agree to join forces with the Shao family. Master Li is really a wonderful person. The Ancestor Emperor of Destruction is the one with unparalleled divine powers, I am convinced. The Underworld sect, the sect's forbidden area. Reincarnation in the Underworld, the strongest divine power of the Underworld sect, cannot be acquired without special blood. Shinji, what happened? Your soul card suddenly broke? Ice sword, huge ice sword, divine power that I have never seen before, it's so terrifying. Speak slowly. We failed to qualify for the sword tomb, so we were intercepted by a group of people on the way back. The leader was a spear wielder who was as powerful as me. I could have escaped with some casualties among the disciples, but I was suddenly attacked by someone. I couldn't see the person coming. I was dead with just one strike of divine power. Who on earth dares to be an enemy of our Underworld sect? If we don't avenge this revenge, how can our Underworld sect be based in the western regions? Be quiet first. As for the person who wields a spear, is he dressed like a woodcutter? Yes, the divine power he uses is very similar to the Tsenglong shocking spear. It's not like that, it should be. In the 2 south and west regions, no one dares to take action against our Underworld sect except the Shao family 3 years ago. The Shao family has become the Valley of Emperor Destruction. Who should we seek revenge from? Now that the Shao family has reappeared, we'll definitely be able to find clues. Send someone to contact the Thieving Heaven sect and Jinghong Hall to tell them that Mine Wolf is coming. Kunlun sect hall. Where is the Kunlun sect? Outside the gate of Kunlun sect. Chishan Taoist. This Taoist Chishan is the leader of the Kunlun sect. What advice do the 2 seniors have? We are here for only one thing, to accumulate the divine liquid. As long as you bring it out, we will definitely not let your small sect suffer any loss. You can bring any elixirs, spiritual stones, techniques, or rare items at will. We no longer have the divine liquid. What? Are we a step too late, or are you Lin willing to hand it over? We have handed it over to the Shao family. Elder Zhang, if you say this, what should we do if the ancestor of Emperor Destruction comes to find us? We all have too much time to take care of ourselves, so we still care about ancestor of Emperor Destruction. He spent tens of billions of spiritual stones at the auction, putting our Kunlun sect at the forefront. At the moment, we only want to protect ourselves. It doesn't matter if we talk about it. Thanks for letting us know. The leader of the thieving heaven sect, Xiao Hongchen, failed to break through the tribulation a year ago. Now is the perfect time to attack. If the three major forces react and join forces, the Xiao family and Shushan will not gain much benefit. 7 of Shushan's 11 battleship-class airships were separated, led by the elders of Shushan, to raid the 7 major mining areas of Thieving Heaven Sect. The remaining 4 went straight to the gate of Thieving Heaven Sect. The main hall of the Thieving Heaven Sect. Dear elders, the Thieving Heaven Sect has had a long-standing feud with Shushan. This leader does not believe that the power of his Shushan sect came to the Stealing Heaven Sect to travel around the mountains and rivers. Now that our sect is in crisis, what are your plans? Leader, the Great Elder has already set off to the Underworld sect. Why don't we send a message to the Great Elder and ask for help from the Underworld sect? This leader has already done it, what else is there to do? In this case, don't worry, leader, we will rely on the power of the mountain guarding formation to stay locked in the mountain, wait for the rescue from the Underworld sect to resolve this crisis. If this is the case, I will not ask you for discussion again. I have already received the news that Shushan came to reach an agreement with the ancestor of Emperor Destruction this time. The method of the ancestor of Emperor Destruction was unpredictable. The 4 ascendants fell in an unknown way back then. I am deeply afraid that he has other methods. Report the Shushan sect raided our 7 major mining areas. 4 of them have been lost now. Leader, the Shushan warship flying boat has arrived thousands of miles away. There are thousands of cultivators on the flying boat. It is impossible to detect what realm it is. They have blocked the means of detection and deduction. It's really abominable. Just one more Xiao family. Shushan dares to start a full-scale war with us. Once we get over this, Shushan will definitely be destroyed. What, so fast? Doesn't it still thousands of miles away? They will definitely not hesitate to spend spiritual stones to propel the flying boat. It's too late to say anything. Go, meet the enemy. Li Chuanfeng, you really want to fight with me until death? Old dog Zhao, what can say now? My Shushan have lost a lot of lives because of your Thieving Heaven sect. Today is the day when your Thieving Heaven sect is destroyed. Li Zider, don't waste your efforts. You can't break through the 8-level formation with all your strength. I'm not afraid to tell you that the Underworld sect is already on its way. You are late. Just stay here. Everyone, help me break through this mountain formation. Leader, if this goes on, the consumption of spiritual stones will be astronomical. I see that there are all Shushan disciples outside, but I don't see any ancestor emperor of destruction. Why don't we kill them? Reduce the consumption of spiritual stones. Shut up, guard it for me, guard it no matter the cost. All disciples guard the key points of the formation, don't let the formation break. If don't have a spirit stone, just use cultivation to infuse it. As long as wait until the Underworld sect arrives, we'll be safe. You guys also go, guard it for me. My attainments in formations are not high. If I want to break it from the inside, I need to know the key points of the formations. The second elder, Du Feng, has the highest level of cultivation besides the leader. The key point he is in is definitely one of the most important points. It's true, he is the key to breaking the formation. No matter how strong the defense is, it is too easy to disintegrate from the inside. What? Is it the ancestor Emperor of Destruction? How did he get in? Not good, run! Want to run? Kill. Kill. The formation is broken, leader lead. You are the ancestor of the Xiao family, stop chasing me, otherwise I will kill you even if I fall down. People like you seek survival and self-interest, and you are in vain to be the leader of a sect. At critical moments, you only know how to escape for your own life. You are better toady. As long as this leader is alive, the Thieving Heaven sect will make a comeback sooner or later, and you are so persistent in pursuing me, I will kill you first today. Stealing heaven, stealing earth, stealing the way, picking dreams, picking stars, picking creation, sacrificing my body. ancestor of the Emperor Destruction, die. The Tribulation. The Great Elder does not need to be so anxious. It would be best for the Shao family to show up this time, otherwise, it would be difficult for us to trace the Shao family's traces. Coupled with the fact that he came out of Shushan, our three major forces will join forces again. It will not be a problem to win Shushan. Yes, Great Elder, this is a good opportunity to kill multiple birds with one stone. After Shushan was destroyed, my Jinghong Hall only need half of the territory. My underworld sect also made great efforts, so what if the remaining half belongs to my underworld sect? Shao Family Valley. Where is the ancestor of the Shao family? Is this the tribulation? This black breath is his tribulation breath. Why you want to force me? Why don't you just exterminate this thieving heaven sect? Name, Zad Hongchun race, human race qualification, heavenly spiritual root mutated earthly spiritual root. Sure enough, all the people below the tribulation are ants. I can't even take a single move. The world of cultivating immortals is really scary. From now on, just have to survive. But now that has come out of the mountain, how can not be able to deal with even the simplest thieving heaven sect? Heaven and Earth Dojo. What kind of divine power do you have, space and time? Is this how you rely on to go into my mountain defense formation? A dying man needs no words. This secret method of forcibly raising one's cultivation level only needs to be waited for enough time. Once the time of the secret method has passed, a seriously injured leader is at my hand. No, he is actually good at space divine power. Can't catch up. I can't escape, didn't expect to be in such an embarrassing situation. Stealing the essence of body, become the foreign minister of heaven and earth. See how you run. Kill, the faster you kill, the faster you will die. If continue like this, as soon as the effect of the Incarnation Sutra ends, I will definitely die. Ancestor of Emperor Destruction, this leader admits defeat. Let's talk. What qualifications do you have to talk to me? I am willing to hand over everything I have, including the secrets of the thieving heaven sect, give up my Incarnation Sutra, ask Ancestor to let me live. No need. Letting you go today is like letting a tiger return to its mountain. If you were this old man, would you let it go? Ha ha ha! I, Zhao Hongchen, have been practicing for 7,600 years. I never thought that I would be lost in the hands of the Shao family. But even if it happens, ancestor of the Emperor of Destruction, you will also perish with me. Divine power, walk together in life and death. Ha ha ha! You can't escape even if I die. Ignorance. Fortunately, I had made preparations in advance and swallowed a life-reviving pill beforehand. What I was guarding against was Zhao Hongchen's divine power. No, how can that be? Storage ring innate spiritual treasure. Lingyun star hand. Ding, the host kills Zhao Hongchen, the leader of the thieving Heaven sect. And the reward is divine power Kunping 9 transformations. Ding, it is detected that the host kills the first strong person in the tribulation stage. Reward, a tribulation spirit immortal aperture. Worthy of being the leader of a sect, the reward received is quite impressive. Kunping's 9 transformations, a divine power that integrates movement, defense, and attack. The tribulation spirit immortal aperture, this thing can only be condensed in the body after transcending the tribulation. A person who does not have an immortal aperture can basically not defeat someone who has an immortal aperture. The clan is in trouble, this ancestor must return quickly. How? Shushan disciples, go to hell. Old thief, what kind of method is killing the juniors? It seems that the reputation of my Jinghong Hall has really been ruined by the first two losers. A little Shushan will not beg for mercy or run away when he sees my Jinghong Hall. It's interesting, it's really interesting. Jinghong Hall Western Region Lord Sin Xin. How dare you, a demon cultivator, speak nonsense in front of Shushan. Court death! The western region has been peaceful for too long, making you forget the power of my Shushan mountain. The previous headmaster of Shushan has died. You, a junior, are so rampant. Today is the beginning of your destruction of Shushan. Kill. The natal spirit hell sword Ling Shu. One sword can crush all 10,000 warriors. So happy, so happy. I, Lao Li, have never had such a comfortable fight. Li Chunfeng, stop. The resources of the thieving heaven sect will be shared equally among the three of us. Yes, my Jinghong Hall recognize your Shushan strength. We will share the mineral medicine garden and the city equally. My Shushan, account for at least half. Li Chunfeng, don't go too far. Can you, Shushan, eat so much? How come I, Shushan, can't eat enough? Don't forget, my Shushan is allied with the Shao family. Yes, we agree. Then let's discuss the ownership of the resources of the thieving heaven sect. Shao family valley. Old Nan, how could there be such a large formation in this remote place? How could I know? The Shao family has no hospitality at all. Once we break through this formation, we'll refine all the people in the Shao family into human pills. Old Nan, shut up. This formation is extraordinary and increasingly fierce. We might both be killed here. Old Zhang, I can't hold on any longer. Let's retreat first. Let's retreat first. Yes, retreat first. This formation is not simple. Immortal Execution Sword Formation Stage 2. NOI way. Impossible. Sword formations that can trigger thunder tribulations. Are there really such things in the two southern and western regions? The thunder tribulations with this additional sword formation are not ordinary thunder tribulations at all, and the thunder tribulations of the Mahayana stage are no more than this. This kind of sword formation is a first-class treasure if it is brought to Eastern region. It can be used as a heritage of the Holy Land. It is much stronger than the mountain guarding formation of our Holy Land. Is this a cultivation family? When did cultivation family become so arrogant? I just came to ask for the Yunhua divine fluid. How could it be considered a threat to my life? Shao Family Valley. It has been dozens of days since the message was sent. Although Shao Li received news that the Shao family was safe, still felt uneasy. Is there a slight sniff of tribulation? A powerful being in the tribulation stage. The two were so close to the Shao family valley. The Shao family's tribulation must have been caused by them. There were no people who could survive the tribulation in the two southern and western regions, so there might be bigger plans behind the two. Now is not the time for them to die. Must get useful information from them. Bring it back to the Shao family first. Husband, you are finally back. Is this spoil of war? Ruishi, call me ancestor. Husband has someone else outside? Don't talk nonsense, it doesn't happen. Have. Oh, this child. If that system didn't affect the mind, wouldn't have done such disrespectful things towards the elders. Father, aren't you going to comfort her? You bastard, are you trying to make fun of your father? Let's go see Shaolin. I've got the Yunhua divine fluid. Thank you for finding the divine liquid. Shaolin's natal spiritual treasure was damaged because of the ancestor, so the ancestor should do so. Now that it has been initially repaired, the rest is up to you to do. These divine liquids will surely be able to upgrade the heavenly transformation pearl to a higher level. Ancestor, you don't have to feel guilty. Linner knows the family situation. In his previous life, Linner had no father or mother. This life treasure is just a thing outside of his body. If it can protect the family, it doesn't matter if it will be destroyed. What is Shao Linner trying to stir up? I can't stand it. It is so shameful to cry in front of grandchildren. Heavenly transformation pearl? Now the flow of time is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world is 1 year in Shao Family Valley. Ah, Linner, he used the secret method to reduce his lifespan last time, and now he is in a hurry to use the magic treasure. So the Shao family really owes him. Linner's lifespan was shortened last time by using a secret method. Need to find a way to extend his lifespan. This recipe book was obtained by killing the second elder of the Thieving Heaven sect. It is named The Records of the Emperor of Pills. All the recipes recorded in it are strange and bizarre. Longevity pill can extend the life of the golden immortal. Isn't this nonsense? Not to mention the highest realm of Mahayana in this world, the level of life above the realm of tribulation is completely different. But this pill Emperor's records was given by the system, so I have to believe it. Moreover, if could refine a longevity pill, it would also be good to increase Xiao Lin's lifespan. Let Lingjing take a look. Ancestor, are you looking for me? Lingduing, can you see if this can be refined? Ancestor, where did you get this thing from? Don't ask me, can make it? Ancestor, you think too highly of me. I am only a 6th rank alchemist now. How can I make a mortal grade pill? Then take it and study it. Please take it back, Ancestor. With my current skills, this thing will only affect my Tao heart. To understand T-pill formula, must be at least an 8th grade alchemist. And you must not reveal this thing, old Ancestor. Once the immortality pill formula on it is known to the outside world, the Shao family will suffer. It seems that the name of this recipe book is ordinary, but the contents are extraordinary. The hosts of other systems are all good at all things, but me, except for fighting, childbearing, and cultivating immortal arts, is not particularly proficient. It must be refined. Once the Thieving Heaven sect is destroyed, the western region has stabilized, the southern region plan is also progressing steadily. Now is the time for development. If could refine some of the pills in the recipe, the Shao family's strength would surely increase greatly, would no longer be like the southern region's Jinghong Hall that was so anxious and confused before. 3 days later. Is this considered accomplished? The body of a powerful person who can transcend tribulation can be made at will, so there are people who can test the pill. Oh, it seems failed, keep going. 4 months later, in the blink of an eye, it has been 4 months since Xiaochun started to refine pills. He is no longer limited to 2nd dash, 3rd dash, and 4th grade pills, has begun to tinker with 5th grade pills. Although I have never been able to refine those low-level pills, it should be because those pills are incompatible with me. It is definitely not because I don't have the talent for alchemy. Right now, make the pill! I finally managed to avoid the furnace from exploding, but what the hell, the pill don't even form. Got it! Rub it directly into pills. Haha, I am a genius! Try the effect. Success? Strike while the iron is hot, prepare the next batch of pills. Old Nan, how is the situation? Just took a breath. It seems we have been saved. I don't think so. Are you saying we're in prison? I haven't felt the method of confinement, so it's hard to say for now. That's right, let's pretend to be dead first, take things one step at a time. It's a pity that our medicine has been used up, otherwise this would be a good opportunity to escape. That's not right. The method is the same as before, how could it explode? Vicious, really vicious. He is such a cruel person, he actually used us to test the pill. I can't take it anymore, old Nan, this poison is too strong, I'm going to die. Why can't I make a proper pill after so long? Try the poison pill. Old Nan, I can't stand it anymore. Old Zhang is so wise. No matter how rational any are, we are really dead. Boy, this is not how you make pill. Are you finally willing to speak? You knew it a long time ago? I just can't bear to part with such a good experimental subject. Initially, we only wanted to obtain the divine fluid, didn't want to be enemies with the Shao family. Could you please spare us for the sake of Qingxian Holy Land? It turned out to be the Qingxian Holy Land, which is quite powerful. Wrong, wrong. The 5 poison heart pill technique needs to be powerful. You can't do it with your gentleness. Old Nan, are you crazy? Why are you teaching him? If I don't teach him, will he poison us to death? We can dissolve ordinary poison pills with a wave of our hands, but the poison pills he made are very strange, and each one is unique. Are you afraid of ordinary 5 poison heart pills? Not afraid. That's right, this guy is not going to let us go. Teach him a lesson, so we can suffer less. Do you understand or not? You still want to teach me? If we don't understand, there is no one in this world who understands. I am Tijong Xiang, the 9th grade alchemist. 9th rank alchemist, Nangong Lin. Wow, the second of the top 10 alchemists, the one ranked second or third. So you have such an identity. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Boy, what are you going to do? Are you going to kill someone to silence him? We are alchemists, you can't and shouldn't treat us so roughly. Can refine it? This. Oh my god, a recipe for immortal pill. It's amazing. This combination of herbs and this alchemy technique are something I've never heard of or seen before. I heard the truth in the morning and I will die in the evening. Before I die, I can still hear this masterpiece. It is worth my life of refining pills, but it is a pity that I cannot refine this pill. Don't be shocked, can you make it? Can refine, but... What a pity! You 2 old men are both my prisoners. What a pity! Our bodies are severely injured and our minds are in a state of flux. We cannot refine it even if we want to. Don't worry about it. What about this page? Can you refine it? The concentrated mind pill can form a golden lotus of spiritual consciousness, breaking the mystery in the womb and exchanging for the memory of rebirth. Guruashi is too obsessed with my feelings. If she could awaken the memory of her past life, she would not be so obsessed with me. There are more. Could this be the whole book? Old Nan, this is not a disaster, it is an opportunity for the 2 of us. Ha ha ha, yes. You 2 old men, what are you laughing at? If you can't teach me, you 2 can just wait to eat the poison pill. This talent for alchemy, the ability to make immortal grade pill, how can I teach him? 10 days in the outside world, 10 years in the Shao family valley. Li Chunfeng and many Shao family disciples stepped into the Shao family valley together. The rewards for attacking the thieving heaven sect came down. In addition to mineral veins and spiritual fields, there were also many ready-made resources. The law of time, the news that the Shao family has a time magic treasure is true. 10.3 billion spirit stones, 9,800 techniques, 385,600 spirit pills below the 6th grade, 4,200 spirit pills above the 6th grade, 33,000 magic weapons of the 2nd grade and below, 876 magic weapons of the 1st grade, 1 spiritual treasure, and minerals. The Shao family has been hiding for 3 years, and many materials are hard to obtain. These really solve the urgent needs of the Shao family. There is actually a spiritual treasure, killing Zhao Hongchen got one, now another one is sent. Shoes that contain the laws of Earth, have the ability to escape from the Earth. Send them to Huahua and the others. Why did Wenqiu come along? This guy is a bit hard to deal with. After being called husband by Guruashi for dozens of years, when Wenqiu arrived, it felt like bringing mistress to visit. Psychologically and morally, it's a huge loss. Brother. You 2 old Francis Tor ordered you to refine the mind concentrating pill. Old ancestor, are you willing to let us make pills? You should have let us make pills a long time ago. 10 years, a full 10 years, ancestor is only a 3rd grade pill refiner now. If you give me a pig to teach, I can teach to the 6th grade in 10 years. That's right, these past 10 years have been too hard. I can only watch but not touch. I almost forgot the feeling of refining the pill myself. Is it that the pill I refined is not poisonous enough, or is it that your physique is too good? Make the pill, we'll go right away. Father, Huahua sent an urgent message. The situation in the South Territory is critical. I was careless. I had lived in peace and tranquility for 3 years in seclusion, and never expected that the counterattack planned by Jinghong Hall would be so quick. Huahua emphasized in the letter that the black-clothed man who attacked him had a high level of cultivation and a trace of tribulation aura. Guessed that he was a great master who could transcend tribulation. If it weren't for his master protecting him, he would have died. Although had expected that a great master who could transcend tribulation would be sent, didn't expect it to happen so soon. Should know that except for the connection between the South region and the West region, the other regions are separated by boundaries. If want to come from other boundaries, must use a transmission compass when you are in the ascendant stage or above. The teleportation compasses were controlled by the 10 Great Holy Lands. It was basically impossible for a teleportation compass above the ascendant stage to be lost. It would take at least 100 years for a great person who had transcended the tribulation stage outside the 10 Great Holy Lands to sneak into the southern region. It seems that Jinghong Hall has infiltrated into the 10 Holy Lands. Name, Xiao Mo race, human. Qualification, 9th grade spiritual root. Being a spy under the nose of the Tribulation Master is really risky. They are my very promising descendants, now both of them are in danger. As an old ancestor, I cannot sit idly by. Lao Li, do you have time to go out and travel with me? What? Didn't you say you were going to take over the underworld sect? Why are you traveling now? Any spiritual stones? 50-50 split. How long to depart? Now. Brother, I want to go too. Yes. When Shiyu and Guru Ashi are both in the Xiao family, there is any trouble, they are together. Ding, it is detected that the number of your descendants has reached 6,000. The reward is 100 years of cultivation, 1,000,000 spirit stones, a spirit-level immortal fire, earth spirit flame. Just in time to send it to the injured Huahua. What? I am the principal wife, yet you are running around with outsider. You are really a rebel. Ah, my old father, take care of yourself. Outside the Qin Imperial City. What should we do if Uncle Huahua doesn't wake up? It's okay, our Lord is blessed with good fortune, everything will be fine. Take the Lord with you and leave first. I will stay here to delay them. Grandpa Ling Shensi, Uncle Huahua is in your hands. Why are you staying here? Go! My Xiao family has never been one that is afraid of death. Escape, why don't you escape? Without Xiao Huahua you are all just a bunch of ants. The highest level of their cultivation is only at the nascent soul stage, so a quick fight and a quick decision. 3,000 sword das. Uncle Mo and Jiang. Who would have thought that such a pure medicinal spirit would be born in this barren land of the southern region? Kuai Liang, this thing must be caught alive, you cannot harm it at all. Honor the messenger's command. 9 turns of the heavenly spirit. You useless guy, you can't even do this little thing. Messenger, calm down, this medicine spirit's skills are not bad, only one level lower than mine. It's hard for me to control my strength. Never mind, I will do it myself. Not bad, not bad. This level of medicinal spirit can become a precious medicine that can break through the Mahayana stage after a little cultivation. Add to that the fate of Emperor Yen, this trip to the southern region is really worthwhile. Master will avenge me. Little thing, you fell into my hands, you want to explode? Master, the apprentice is incompetent. Let's go. I think those Xiao family disciples have been captured. Find 1 or 2 soul collectors to find out where his Xiao family is. Yes, the messenger. Where are you taking my disciple and grandchildren? Are you the ancestor of the Xiao family? I, Xiao Chen, let them go, spare your life. Ha ha. Although I can't see what realm you are in, but relying on just the 3 of you, aren't you underestimating me? Senior, don't count me out, I was just passing by. Brother, if you want to die, don't take me with you. This is the tribulation stage, the tribulation stage. If you kill him, all the spiritual stones will be yours. Laugh for nothing, I can handle you alone. Ants. Space law? Such a profound space divine power. What are you thinking about? The divine power of the wheel of heaven. Old Xiao and I are a great team. This is the best way to augment the tribulation. Are you also in the tribulation stage? No, this breath of tribulation is too weak. How did you do it? You are so smart to ask your enemy questions during a fight. I can't do anything about it. I dare not get involved with such a powerful person. If I can't beat the two old men, why can't I beat you? I just don't believe that a female cultivator in the divine transformation stage can take my blow. There is a gap of 3 major realms between the divine transformation stage and the ascendant stage. The 9 transformations of quimping. Bullying, really bullying. How could a person at the divine transformation stage cultivate divine powers to this level? Moreover, that token is obviously a spiritual level treasure. With such divine powers and spiritual treasures, it is impossible to hurt her. As long as try to escape, I can't catch up. But in order to show that I am not just playing around, I'll just pretend to chase her. The tribulation is not extinguished, the tribulation is not dead. This kind of attack cannot cause any substantial harm to the one who is in the tribulation, but it cannot be stopped, because only in this way can the opponent's tribulation energy be consumed. Have to wait for an opportunity. Fortunately, the spiritual sea in my dantian is so vast that no one can imagine it. Li Chunfeng is a perpetual motion machine as long as he has spiritual stones. If we delay, the advantage will be on us. 3 days later. Something was wrong. I wanted to wear them down, but ended up using up most of my energy, while the other party was still full of energy and vitality. Something is wrong, time to run. What, where did the tribulation stage come from? After waiting for a long time, finally got it, but still want to run. Is it that Xiao Chun who is so ruthless, he doesn't let us take direct action, makes us hide? What a despicable local! Who do the 2 elders say is mean? No, we said this cold-faced boy is despicable. I've handed it over to you, promised a recipe of pill. Kill him, I'll give you 2. Well, it is indeed difficult to kill a strong person who has crossed the tribulation, but it is much easier to deal with someone who is also in the tribulation stage. Stop, you can't kill me, I recognize you. You are Zhang Xiang and Nangong Lin from Qingxian Holy Land. If you kill me, Jinghong Hall will not let you go. Let me go now. You know we are from the Holy Land, yet you still dare to threaten us. When will it be the turn of Jinghong Hall in the East region to speak? As promised, give us prescriptions. If you have such good things in the future, please come to us again. Yes, if we kill a few people in the tribulation stage, your recipe will belong to us. Where do we get so many tribulation stage cultivators for you to kill? His storage ring, oldly take it. Old Xiao is so generous. Oh no, it's the heavenly Tao inside of the Mahayana stage. Old Nan, do you have anything to cover up? Why would I bring anything to cover myself when I come to a place like the southern region? What is this? The Mahayana stage's deduction and insight method. You killed the tribulation stage, which naturally attracted the attention of the Jinghong Hall. Can you cover up the things that Zhang Xiang and the others talked about? Consume 2,000 years of lifespan, activate the ultimate blindness. Consumption. Now have attracted the attention of the Mahayana stage. The Xiao family will definitely not be able to resist. The scene seen by Cod's eyes. Ancestor Xiao, what a powerful divine power! That's amazing. I thought we were going to be discovered. I wish I could be like the stars and the moon, shining brightly every night. It's over. What Ruashi saw was a scene that was blinding her eyes. It's over. It's too late. She has already made up her mind to die. Ruashi, stop. Huss, band, you are not dead, that's great. Is it not possible in this life? Then in the next life, can you wait for me? System, is there any way to save her? System, quickly tell me, is there any way to save her? So sorry, host. I can't do it. Please, system. I beg you, I beg you. Oh well. Ding! Detected that the host conspired to kill the great master of tribulation, In Kong Lang Jun. Reward, rotating red line. The red line of rotation, a Daoyuan level treasure, which can transform the body into a state of mind communication. System Dad, how do I use this? You and Gu Ruoshi's wrists, this treasure requires telepathy. Ruoshi, you don't have to wait for the next life, just this life, wake up quickly. Maybe we really met in the last life. What are you doing? No, what's wrong with my voice? Isn't this me lying down? Gu Ruoshi and I swapped bodies. System. I'm here. Father is not dead yet. Where's the dad? What's going on? Who called the system daddy just now? Besides, this system is bound to you, it just changed the body, so it is still there naturally. This system has been demoted to a lower level because I gave you the props. You must work harder and have more children. I want to hear your excuses, no explanations. Gu Ruoshi's soul is irreversibly dissipating. Only your supreme chaos spiritual root can forcibly restrain her soul. This system is helpless. Who told you to beg me with tears? Although I am already over 100 years old, I am still not used to this sudden transformation into a woman. Can I change back? When Gu Ruoshi's soul is healed, you too can exchange it back with telepathy. I hope it can be changed back. Master's wife, are you okay? Why is Master still not awake? Master's wife? Ling Shenzi, Uncle Ling Shenzi, are you talking about this woman? Where did this evil monster come from? He actually turned into someone with the same appearance as me. I am Xiao Qin. Ruoshi, what are you doing? Curious. I have always been very curious. My disciples, descendants, and 3 shameless old men are here. If I let the bird out, where will I put my face? My husband can also look at my body. What nonsense! Old Xiao, have you guys swapped bodies? Old Xiao, you really opened my eyes. Took over each other's bodies and merged so well, you really know how to play. But these legs, which are longer than life, are pretty good. We can't stay here for long. Let's leave quickly when Winshiyu comes back. Is this the woman that I can vaguely feel inside this body? What a headache! I hope the body that my fate has merged into won't cause any trouble. Brother! It's over! With Gu Roxy's temper, I'm afraid she will slap Winshiyu to death. Sister Shiyu, thank you for your hard work. Is this a problem with the strategy system? But we really can't stay here any longer. Xiao Hoho's injuries have not healed yet. Gu Ruoshi's soul is also seriously injured. Can only return to the Xiao family valley, where there is a time magic treasure that can repair injuries more quickly. Xiao family valley gate. Ancestor Xiao, we has ordered to go back to the Holy Land. Okay. I think something unexpected happened in Xinxian Holy Land. We're originally planning to keep 2 people to make elixirs, but now have to give up. Skills are something that belongs to others, they are not as reliable as my own. Still need to practice the alchemy skills. Right now, Gu Ruoshi needs the mind concentrating pill, Xiaohuahua also needs other pills. In the end, still have to rely on myself. At the mountain gate square, welcome the ancestor back to the mountain. Everyone, get up! Father, Aunt, today is the clan competition. I know Father doesn't like these ceremonies, but it's okay, you guys are doing better, this year's reward will be doubled. Oh my God! The ancestor actually took a female cultivator and flew directly to Ruashi Palace. What's going on? Is the old father going to have his wish come true? He can, but he shouldn't commit suicide so openly. In front of Aunt, took concubine to Ruashi Palace to have fun? It would be strange if young but majestic Aunt didn't tear down the Shao family. It's over, the Shao family is going to be in turmoil. The mistress didn't seem angry at all, and there was even a hint of worry between her brows. Is this, the position of the queen is in jeopardy? Or is it the concubine who is favored by her, and has the baby? Is the ancestor also going to follow the Shao family's ancestral motto? Give birth early, give birth more, and give birth as much as possible? Well, this year the family has been replenished with supplies, so the reward will be 3 times that of previous years. The mistress has actually fallen to the point of increasing rewards to maintain her status. Life as a mistress is really too difficult. Sure enough, only those who can give birth can have status in the family. After the clan competition is over, go back and have children. Even the favored mistress has fallen out of favor because she has no children. We should be sweating even more. The relatives have some wrong ideas, so I need to give them some subtle reminders. After all, he is the ancestor. I dare not speak openly about him. Ancestor, when Hua came home a few days ago, I want to go see her first. Go! Did the mistress succeed in seizing power? The ancestor bowed down and acted like a humble servant for love? The fate of the empress is truly terrifying. Even a great figure like the ancestor cannot stop her. Ahem, master, I have been away from home for a long time. The woodao tea tree may be lacking in cultivation. I want to go and take a look. Go! What's going on? Ling Shensi called her, master, instead of master's wife. Could it be that ancestor is a love-brained person? For love, he even gave up his apprentice? Ling Shensi is not only the ancestor's direct disciple, but also the incarnation of spiritual medicine and a natural 9th grade spiritual plant master. This is a treasure that is hard to find even in the Holy Land. It's over, the Shao family is doomed to fail. What will Wen Shiyu's strategy system do to Guru Ashi? Dear host, you have asked this question no less than 10 times. Of course, she will do anything that can be done to the target of the strategy system. I'm afraid. I dare not even think about what a horrible scene it would be if Guru Ashi did that. Host, please relax and make a big plan. It's your body anyway, don't suffer any loss. Why do I feel like you've changed since the battle in the Emperor of Destruction Valley? 5,000 descendants. I've upgraded. Can you still operate in the background after upgrading? I am not one of those low-level systems that will be disconnected after upgrading. Is this what it looks like to win power but lose love? She did not even return to Ruashi Palace, but flew to the Ancestor Shao Palace. Inside the main hall of Ancestor Shao Palace, forget it, keep an eye on those 2 girls at all times. To prevent them from doing something weird and self-destructive. Start refining the mind concentrating pill. The immortal grade concentrated spirit pill not only increases the spiritual cultivation, but is also an excellent elixir for treating Guru Ashi's injuries. 1 5th grade soul refining grass, 1 7th grade red spider lily, 2 6th grade snow soul fruits. 10 days later. The furnace hasn't exploded yet. It turns out that I do have a talent for alchemy. Unfortunately, the golden light was only 3 feet long. The medicinal fragrance did not transform into immortal spirit. But this is already the biggest progress in alchemy. What it was refining was a recipe for an immortal grade elixir. In the past, the furnace would explode when he was refining a 3rd grade elixir, but this time was able to complete all the steps smoothly. Although the final result was a failure, the pills in the furnace were not round and half black, This was an unprecedented sense of accomplishment. Could it be due to Guru Ashi's physical condition? The reason why I failed to refine the pill this time was mostly because the realm of this body was too low. My cultivation in the soul transformation stage could not support the refining of immortal pills. The technique and steps were correct. I always failed to refine the pill in the past. Could it be that my body was poisonous? Now I should improve the state of this body if I want to refine immortality pills. I should strive for the pinnacle stage of cultivation. I always feel uncomfortable and have a strong urge to take a bath. Is this a woman's quirk? I just haven't bathed for half a month. I used the body cleansing spell, but I still can't get rid of this thought. Women are really weird. Should I inform Guru Ashi about such an important matter as taking a bath? In front of Ruashi Palace. Father! Father! This is the old father who has fallen. It turned out to be Lear. Lear, what are you looking for father for? Father, why don't you send this person away? No need, Shiyu is not an outsider. Moer sent a secret letter, saying that Kuai Liang will take him to the East region, leaving Jianggan to manage the Jinghong Hall and the South Region launch can be launched. What's the plan? No plan, just urging the clan members to take concubines and have more children. There's something wrong with old father. Isn't this what the clan has always done? If this is the only case, you go down first. Yes. Quickly gather the main fighting forces of the Shao family valley. Ancestor Shao Palace. I remember that the technique that Guru Ashi practiced was the three life scripture, the spiritual power and the meridians converged, like a web of thousands of stars, and was not much inferior to the mysterious ice-breaking heaven technique that I practiced. Ruoshi's realm is stuck in a secret pass. This is not an ordinary realm barrier, but a lack of experience in the three life scripture. Whether it is cultivation or practicing other things, blindly working behind closed doors will always create this kind of barrier. Do I have to use Guru Ashi's body to go out and gain some experience? With such a beautiful face, I always feel a little bit inferior when others see it. Come in. Old Shao, ah no, Fairy Shao. If you have something to say, just say it. Let's talk business. Don't want to talk. Breath of heavenly tribulation. This thing is extremely rare. Produced in the heavenly tribulation of the great tribulation masters, there is only a very small chance of it dropping. It is a treasure that can allow the tribulation masters to comprehend the tribulation spirit immortal orifice. Haha, old Shao, your movements are becoming more and more charming. You old rascal, it's just the habit of this body. This thing was in the ring of the robber we killed. I thought about it for a long time and decided that I shouldn't keep it all to myself. I'll give it to you. Master Li has changed his temper. You actually spit out such a treasure, or do you have other purposes? Old Shao still understands me. Your Shao family has the treasure of time. I want to send some disciples to your Shao family to practice. You can keep this thing, I don't need it. I think it can be used for cultivation in my Shao family, but not as an exchange disciple, only marriage is allowed. Marriage? You are so good, old Shao. My Shushan sect has few female disciples to begin with, you want to poach them all. Impossible. Who said we only want female disciples? Male ones are fine too, as long as the women of my Shao family like him. My Shao family is a family of cultivators, and we don't marry into the family. It's impossible for my Shao family to live in the Shao family valley permanently. Let me think about this. As long as we marry one pair, I will allow 10 of your Shushan disciples to come to the Shao family to practice. The marriage with Shushan has been planned for a long time. Those who can enter Shushan to practice are all extremely talented. The Shushan tradition is trustworthy. Even ordinary elite disciples are stronger than ordinary mortals. Okay, I agree, but marriage is a matter of fate, it's up to the younger generations to decide for themselves. Well, you go back and bring 200 disciples to hold a blind date party. Blind date party. Shushan agreed to the blind date. If Kunlun could be dragged into the water, not only would the Shao family become stronger, but the process of destroying the underworld sect and Jinghong Hall in the western regions would also be accelerated. What's more, with Wenxiu here, she has the token of Kunlun's leader in her hand. It is not impossible for her to persuade Kunlun to join the sect. Go to Rashi Palace, bring Wenxiu with you, let's go for a trip. In the Xiaoli Palace. I suspect my father is no longer the same father. Patriarch. The ancestor just favored his concubine a little, it's not that serious. I also don't think there's anything unusual. The ancestor looks no different from the clan members who have taken in new lovers. No, it's very different. He doesn't even know the plan to occupy the territory now. This plan was agreed upon by my father, but now that the Jinghong Hall in the southern region is at its weakest, he has completely forgotten it. Patriarch, what do you say? Capture my father, torture him to extract a confession. Ruishi Palace. That weird when Shiyu finally left, I could finally study Xiao Chen's body carefully. No, I can't, it's too embarrassing, but such a good opportunity cannot be missed. Well, to do something like this, adding 100 layers of restrictions is considered safe. If someone finds out, I will be too embarrassed to face anyone. Here is another formation. The spiritual energy in the surroundings is unusual. There are at least thousands of people outside Ruashi Palace. Has been discovered? Clearly set up 200 layers of restrictions. Formation. 8-gate Golden Lock Formation? Could it be that Jinghong Hall broke into Xiao Family Valley silently? Xiao Li, what are you trying to do? Who are you? What happened to my father? Who I am? Not all members of the Xiao family know this, can't just say I'm your mother. If you don't want to talk, just capture. I advise you not to resist. If activate my Xiao family's mountain defense formation, I can't guarantee that I can save your life. It might be a misunderstanding caused by the body swap with Xiaochen, a bunch of idiots. Their brains have become stupid from practicing. I am too lazy to explain to them. It's all Xiao Chen's fault for not taking me with him when he left the valley. Quick, where are the disciples who practice fire-attributed skills? I'm almost frozen to death. Go and ask Uncle Huahua to come. Ancestor is too strong. Patriarch, are you mistaken? If this person is not the ancestor himself, why doesn't the mountain guarding formation attack him? The source of this person's aura is undoubtedly the ancestor himself, but why doesn't he tell the truth but flees? Haha, Grandpa Li, you are dead this time. Like this. No, I, Xiao Li, am unworthy of being a son. I deserve to die, but I actually ruined my old father's marriage and chilled Aunt's heart. What is the patriarch doing? What's the point? It's broken. They say that adults' hearts break in an instant. Has the head of the family reached this age? Over 100 years old, almost there if think about it. South Ming Coast. The last time I left the Xiao family was to look for Xiaochen, and this time Xiaochen must come to find me. Both parties are practicing the skills of the underworld sect. Internal fighting? Or maybe a fight to seize the treasure. There were 29 people chasing after her. 5 of them were at the integration stage. The rest were at the soul transformation stage. With this kind of lineup, the woman would definitely die. Please, senior, save me. She looks quite pitiful, but can tell at a glance that she is trying to divert trouble. If you can help me, I will sacrifice my soul. Hide behind me. It's the ascendant stage. Run away. It's too late to escape now. Too strong. I thought I was going to die and was grasping at the only straw I could grab to survive, but I didn't expect to meet this expert. Jeyu, meet the ancestor of Emperor Destruction. Do you know the deity? The ancestor's ice method is unmatched in the western regions. He killed 5 integration warriors with one move. It must be the ancestor without a doubt. All right, hand over your soul, then tell me slowly why they want to kill you. The ancestor doesn't know Jiao? Why should I know you? If this girl doesn't recover, she's really going to die. Her body is already seriously injured, her soul is split. Take the pill. Why do they want to kill you? They don't want to kill me, they just want to catch me. I'm the holy maiden of the underworld cult, the wonderful body of the furnace. I'm practicing the art of underworld marriage. No wonder this woman has a natural charm. To use the words of the previous life, she is pure, lustful, milky, and wild. Moreover, this woman was quite scheming. She first asked if knew her before offering her spirit and soul. The spirit and soul of the furnace tripod body were not in order. The effect of the dual cultivation was greatly reduced. She was afraid of eating her. Master, Gio is seriously injured. I am afraid I cannot serve you well. Don't be afraid, I am very gentle. Ah. Please let me go, ancestor. Why are you running? Aren't you willing? Gio, don't want to. You have to know that the soul you voluntarily gave away is in my hands. I can kill you with just a thought. Jay knows, but apart from this, can agree to everything else. To preserve your innocence, would you rather die? Yes. Okay, I am very satisfied with your answer. I will remember your choice today. My body now belongs to Shaoqin. I don't want to have a maid who is coquettish and scheming around me. I heard that the ancestor of the Shao family was a sex-crazed old devil, otherwise he will not have had nearly 10,000 relatives in just 100 years. I was ready to be deflowered, but unfortunately I was practicing the art of the wedding dress of the god of the underworld. After being deflowered, all my cultivation and spiritual roots would be taken away by the person who deflowered me. But what the Shao family ancestor said just now is not like what the rumors say. Is it because I am not pretty enough, or does the Shao family ancestor not understand the art of the furnace body and the wedding dress of the underworld god? But I am too lazy to think about it. I just want to survive now. Thank you for your kindness. Gio is willing to work like a slave for you. You don't need to be a cow or a horse anymore, just find a quiet place and tell me about the underworld sect. Kunlun Sect Mountain Gate. Thank you, Master Li, for your escort along the way. My Kunlun will remember this kindness. Traitor, come here quickly. Fellow Taoist Chishan, you must have made a mistake. We are not here to escort your disciple, but to discuss an opportunity with you. Ah. Besides, Sister Wenxiu is now the concubine of the Shao family's ancestor. I think she doesn't want to go back to Kunlun. Although the ancestor of the Shao family is a powerful man with unfathomable strength, the reputation of the Shao family is really not worthy of our Kunlun sect. This small family that emerged in 100 years is far behind Kunlun sect, which has been passed down for 10,000 years. More importantly, our chief disciple, whom we have carefully trained, actually married and became a concubine. Isn't this a slap in the face of our Kunlun? Master Li, stop talking about this and don't mention it again. Traitor, you will be locked up. You come back this time. You will not be allowed to come out for less than 100 years. She definitely can't dodge my grab, but the agility she displayed is divine transformation to ascendant, a total of 3 major realms, the level of the divine power that can cross 3 major realms. Kunping 9 transformations, prehistoric level magical power. If Kunlun sect agrees to this marriage, 3 copies of this magical power will be given. There will also be 10 billion spirit stones as a betrothal gift. It's like proposing marriage for myself. It's undeniable that when Shiyu and I have a relationship, I can't do the kind of thing that would deny it after putting on pants. Since I've done it, I have to give Wen Shiyu a name. The prehistoric level magical power is something that even the Holy Land may not possess. The Kunlun sect only has a fragment of it. There are also 10 billion spirit stones. Although it seems tacky to smash the spirit stones directly, but practical. So, do you have any objection to this marriage? We were all ready to rob the mineral veins left behind by the thieving heaven sect, but the fact that we only had to marry off one of our disciples made our idea seem a little ridiculous. There will definitely be casualties when robbing a mineral vein. The death or injury of a core disciple is not a big deal, but what kind of mineral vein can mine tens of billions of spirit stones in a short period of time? Face is worth a few spirit stones. The reason why I valued Wen Qiu in the beginning was because she had a mysterious system, not because the system was a chief disciple in the divine transformation stage. My Kunlun sect can afford her. Fellow Taoist, are you serious about what you said? If you really have 3 prehistoric level divine powers, let alone marrying one of my direct disciples, you can marry 10. Of course I take it seriously, but everyone, do we have to discuss the following matters here? Everyone, here we go to the main peak. Elders and masters who change their expressions faster than turning pages of a book, there is an inexplicable sadness in my heart. Shaoqun once gave me a choice, to give me my freedom and the power to choose my own target, or to remain loyal to him forever, even if my life fell into eternal night and my soul fell into the underworld, and even after several reincarnations, it would not change. When I made the choice, the system that interfered with my mind was blocked by Shaoqun. It was me who chose to go to eternal life together. It was also me who made the decision to never let Shaoqun extract the target fate. The body that possesses the destiny is now very far away, the mind is only slightly affected by the system. If I hadn't been suddenly bound to the system, my master would have betrothed me to Zhou Qingyi from the Zhou family. I am glad that I can bind to the system. I am glad that I can choose Shaoqun.